Warhammer players, this is your final call. If you need to be repaired, please come to the TO desk now. We will get you repaired as soon as possible. Thank you.
How many DDAs do you think you can get down there?
I can get two.
Two down there.
Because I can deploy two here.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now live. We think with the first ever UKTC TV live stream coming to you from the Leeds Super Major. Forgive us for a few technical difficulties as we get started. This is the maiden voyage of our new endeavor here at the UKTC, and we will be piloting a two-stream setup as well as studio content over the course of this event. We'd love to get your feedback after it's finished. Obviously, we are going to be expecting hiccups here and there. However, we're excited to be bringing you the UKTC touch to our live streams. Today on our premium stream, we have Andy and Lewis. Andy is playing Necrons with Lewis on T-Sons. Both top players in the UKTC scene, and Andy is vying for the top spot in the world as well as the UKTC rankings. They are continuing with setup at the moment, and the round is about 5 to 10 minutes in. So as they get started, we will move over to them, bringing the player live mics very shortly. On our free stream, in addition to Andy and Lewis playing Necrons, we have Jacob and Michael, agents of the Imperium versus Leagues of Votan. Both streams will feature content from across the tournament, with the premium stream focusing on the top tables and the players who are in it to win it. Although there could always be a dark horse who slides up the field throughout the course of the event. We'll be interviewing players after each round, as well as top 40k pundits who may be in the midfield or anyone that you'd like to see. So as we get going, we will start off with the chat and other elements of the stream once we are fully up to speed. So with that being said, we will now take you over to the players.
I'm northern, it's an important part of my vocabulary.
It is. It's part of my culture as well.
If need be, on to outside for a few seconds. Just take the microphone off when you go.
Yeah.
Basically, I've just cut this angle for shooting it.
So I'd have to go over.
Yeah, that way. Please, by all means.
Now these don't have lawn ops, there's not really a lot to... not a lot to deploy them,
18,
really.
on this deployment, I could just do it anyway, right?
What guns does the Triarch have?
So it's got one weapon, two choices. One's 2d6 flame with 511. The other one's 2 melt shots, melt 4. Standard profile.
A lot of them in the middle as well. So many drops.
Pardon?
You've got so many drops.
I feel like it's quite important to have a lot of drops.
I can't hide it.
Magnus,
I can hide Magnus, but I can't hide them three. So it's gonna be a quick game. Sorry, I'm just.
sure.
These are totally not deploying there. Make sure his arm's not going over. Tail going out for cover.
Pardon? Cover's not going to matter, but yeah.
Oh yeah, 4 5.
It's all
Yeah,
AP4, so.
AP 8 or whatever APAs are.
AP a lot. This profile's 922 out with 24-inch range.
I've got the railgun as well, don't forget.
Yeah, or one shot. One
Yeah.
shot. Not psychic though, right?
24, yeah.
Not psychic. So I'll just pop a DDA there.
The beam's 36. Yeah. I think. Oops. I genuinely think you could even shoot him from there because you could go down.
Yeah,
there.
with one guy maybe.
With one.
With
But
one.
do I want Magnus that far away from everything? Back of his base gets into there. Was there like 72-inch range?
The whole table.
Go like that. That's as good as I'm going to get.
Happy with that one, yeah?
Yeah. Nice bit, different moves, double.
So we're in 6 and a king.
I deploy.
I thought you'd be on this side.
Maybe. But this one's really good for getting down there and just nailing everything in there.
Yeah.
So if I go there, you can only really shoot it from there
Or down here.
or down there.
Or
I'll try to put it just so you come there.
no, but don't forget I can't go through buildings.
Yeah.
Only with one thing.
Yeah. I can't stop that everywhere, can I? So.
Both the bow goes down.
Yeah.
This
One
got
there,
enough.
one 30-inch. And they don't go through walls.
They don't.
So,
Yeah, I think they can all get to shoot down.
yeah.
This guy's just going to screen this corner from you. How big is the crystal unit? Tim? How big is the crystal unit?
It's a 6-man, 140mm base, 532s.
Yeah, look at that.
That's me down, mate.
Is that everything from you?
If you are listening and watching the channel, well done on being some of our first ever viewers. YouTube is currently showing that we've got around 6 to 10 of you at the moment. So welcome to the channel. If you don't mind, just pop a comment in the live chat, say hi, and let us know how the audio is for you. Are the player mics too loud, too quiet? We're keen to hear any feedback you've got as we dial in the stream over the course of this game and, of course, the weekend. That's super to hear. The players are actually live right now. Unfortunately, it is a quiet setup. They're still doing deployment, obviously, so not much talking going. So maybe their levels will get a bit better once they start chatting.
That is about an inch short of my rhino.
An inch short. Can you put it over there? Yes. So you can move 15, you got 12-inch range.
18.
The character. So he'll be out of flamer range if you go Yahoo.
My character's gone to 18, 24. Happy?
No. I've still got 3 things to deploy. I don't know where to go.
Definitely harder to hide stuff on these new ones.
It's just. OC of the Beasts? OC of the Beasts.
It's like, what's he for you?
4. You say you can't blank on them.
Has to be a psycho.
Cool.
Nope.
That's
Right.
good.
2, go first.
Good luck, my friend.
Look,
So, what time is on me? Oh, okay. Do you remember how to wear this?
where I go.
I'm Andy, right?
You are.
Before you show me,
Yeah.
we need to roll off and do scouts.
All for our abilities. Yeah, yeah.
Before, yeah. So, abilities.
Well, it's scout first, is
I
it?
have no idea.
It's scout first, I think, because
So,
that's yeah.
he's just going to move this way.
Yeah, yeah.
He could go that far. I don't want him to go that far. He's just going to go there. Cool. All right. So, abilities 2. So you can pick whether I go or you go.
I'll let you go first.
Rerolling this.
I don't think you can shoot him turn 1 with anything where you've gone,
No.
so I'm going to go +2 movement.
So. Okay. So I'm going first. What were the cards?
They were cleanse and bring it down.
Okay. I'll do -1 damage.
Yep.
I'll just tell you that
Yeah.
that's going to be the symbol there. Well, I used to using yellow dice. My fingers are too fat for this.
Excellent.
Nope.
That's cool.
Thanks. I'll do yours, you do mine.
You got it. There we go. Yeah, it's all right though.
All right, so these two are staying and just getting heavy and dev against him. I don't think I want to do much this turn. They're going to cleanse. He's just going to pop out and do a cleanse as well.
Yep.
So he's still within 6 of the old spider.
Dog gets terraformed.
Thanks for that.
And it terraform works straight away now.
Yeah, but you don't score at someone.
No.
So let's not do that. You got nothing in there, right?
I've got, yeah, just
Am I over your bow goats there?
Yep.
Yeah. This guy's just going to move up and it's behind the wall. And so is the king. Just so I got indirect into those little boys.
Oh, don't forget, I can get +6-inch range to my guns as a doctrine for the turn. So I can't pick the +1 to wound, I can't pick the dev wounds, but I can get the 6 inches if I wanted to turn 1.
Okay.
And then I've got a strap for another +9-inch, I think, on top.
That's some pretty good guns.
Yeah. Yeah, So Magnus suddenly becomes like 39-inch range gun. It's pretty good.
Magnus wants to come out and shoot something. There's nothing I can do about it. Roll an advance on my Sash Lord,
Yep.
the Princess.
Yep.
She's going 13. Debating whether I want to have a pot shot at that guy or not. Or that guy. Probably that guy, actually. Advance this little guy. I just check that I can actually see him, right? Yeah. Yeah. We need to come out a little bit more. You haven't got any reactive moves on these guys, right?
Yeah, you're all good then.
Just want to get the smallest line. And this guy's going to come out and do the same down here. Stay within 6 of that bad boy. Guy come up to the wall. I put him a bit closer. So. Let's do some shooting.
Do it.
So I'll start with this destroyer who's going to go into the beast. You got any defensive strats? So hitting on 2 is rolling once from the badge. Reroll. Make it 4.
Fails 6. 5 ups. Take 4. So he's down 9.
Okay. I'll go with this guy next.
Yeah.
The one with dev wounds.
Yeah.
So number of shots.
Oh, he's off. He's off to a good start.
2s and then 3s.
Yeah.
I'm loving the cardboard box. It clearly didn't have drinks in. So 12, 3 saves, 12 dev wounds.
No.
That's
it's
24
not
damage. Okay.
That should bring it down. It's
Yeah,
one now,
just
isn't
one now, innit?
it?
We're going to do Bogoat indirect with the king. That squad over there.
Yep.
So 4's your only ones.
Where's this? Oh, it's just the indirect.
Yeah.
For the ball guards, yeah.
And then
Just got a fire with it.
toughness,
4.
3s. Oh, holy ones. So 7 AP ones, please.
7 AP 1.
Yep.
5.
1 damage.
1 damage. 1 dead. 1.5 dead. You got no other indirect, have you?
No, that's it. All right, this guy's going to shoot you, dude.
Yep.
No rerolls, but you're on objective, so I'm hitting on 2s.
Cool.
Winning on 3s, rerolling 1s because you're a monster vehicle. Nope. And this DDA is going to have a part at you. Number of shots. I'll see people up.
I got him attack. I got all the same thing.
Come on, behave. Behave. All right, good up. It's crashed. 2s and 3s. So 3 saves, please. Remove to the no damage.
Oh. 12 damage.
I wish I kept the indirect from the king.
Yeah, but I'm going to make up for that with monsters to kill enough aims.
I see 5, 6. That's 16.
Yep. There you go.
Take 6.
Take 6. That's 7. I think the CP's not working on there, by the way. CP button's not working on there. No.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That's me done, mate.
You done? So
Yeah,
you get
so 2
double
cleanses.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's bringing down 4 or 5?
Yeah, 4.
4, okay. I've already put.
Oh, sorry. And
Then
then,
going to put your double cleanse on, which is 5 now.
cool. And then you're good.
Cool. To me. They're still above half, so no battle shock. They're above half.
Yep.
I'm up to 2 CP. I'll show you on
I've got 3 CP now.
you know.
Interesting.
It's 2. All right. Try to shuffle and pick.
Yeah.
Cleanse. Yeah. Oh wait, can you still storm? If it is the first priority.
You can.
I can't score storm.
You can. I'm pretty sure you can now, right? Storm's been changed, so you can score it turn 1, I think. Yeah, you can score it any battle if you take one off me, but you can't score it until turn 2 if I don't control any. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I see what you mean. Yeah.
But you can, I think you can redraw it, turn 1. But you can take me off one of these,
Yeah.
so it's up to you if you want to keep it.
'Cause it used to be in Pariah you couldn't do it turn 1, right?
Yeah.
I thought the only one you could do turn 1 was to shoot stuff off it.
Overwhelming.
Yeah.
Well, it's
It's all cards.
the new ones. The new ones.
The new one, so
Yeah. So it says you may, right? But then it just
why would it give you the option to shuffle it back in first round then?
because maybe it's hard to get Storm hostile turn 1. It says you can draw it, but you can also score it turn 1
Any battle round.
any battle round.
Yeah. Yeah. Any battle round, right?
It's up to you, but you want to keep it and put some
Yeah,
out.
I'd get it.
I've got OC4. No, sorry. OC5 on the point.
I'll probably try and kill him, I guess. Okay.
Keeping it?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll just keep it.
So I'll sit down. You have your turn.
Right, so still command phase. Am I picking any ability?
Anyway.
Am I doing for range? Silent King going through a wall is quite good, isn't it?
It's pretty nice.
It's pretty good.
It is pretty nice, not gonna lie.
And you got some flared ones in there.
Yeah. I'm on 2, by the way. But, yeah. Pardon? Yeah. Okay.
Right. Gonna. I'm not going to use any doctrines yet, because I can't really do much. No.
Sure. Inch behind the wall?
I'm probably going to double move them
Okay.
on. Zerossi. What?
So, is he meant to be on that terrain there?
Yeah, sorry.
Is he meant to be on there? Because I can flame him.
Oh, is that got flame?
Yeah. It's a flamer on a melter. 2d6, 5 on 1. I am rerolling wounds of 1 here. So if you want to put him behind so I can't flame him and you double move, that's fine.
No.
Is there one wound each, right?
Yeah.
OC 1 or 2?
I think they are only OC1 now, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would definitely flame him.
Yeah. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is double move. If I don't kill him.
Yeah.
So that would get them there. Which doesn't really give me much.
You want mine on him, yeah? There you
And
go.
then I've got 2 each to pivot. Right, pivoting spot. Can I see a flared one? No, that's fine.
Sorry, if we're drawing from the tail,
Um, I'll punch you the Scorpex.
I've got 8 attacks at 6 and 1, hitting on 2, so 4 at 10, 3, 3, hitting on 2.
Flat 3.
That's 3. Rerolls from El King.
Yeah.
Don't charge me. And I do impact mortars on the charge.
You are?
Impact mortars on the charge as well. 2 to 5 is D3, and a 6 is D3 plus 3.
I'll be out of mortal range. Oh, will I actually? I should be in mortal range. It's gonna die from there anyway. Your list name really hits home now.
Pardon?
Your list name really hits home now about list spiraling. Because I'm looking at my list, I'm like, ooh, I don't know if it's good for this terrain.
Glad you read it.
Yeah. What am I doing around there? Because if I don't get on there, I just die anyway. It's not the best.
What are you watching?
Was a cleanse the storm.
Oh, it's PG. I assume it's behind the terrain.
Yeah. So actually, I'll go back. So it's on that line there. So it's kind of having like that. Can you measure it over the base?
Yeah. I'm over the basement.
Yeah.
From the bit you can see anyway.
Yeah. So one can't shoot.
Well, I mean, yeah, that'll be enough.
Yeah, hopefully. I got lethals.
You're going to be on 5s. But,
Yeah, T6 out there. How far can the Silent King go?
8 black and advanced, extra 6 automatically.
And he moves.
8. So I think 14 is the max. Can't charge after that. And if you look at the Minears, that's the front Minear, the back, and that's the back Minear.
So the Minears, but he still shoots pretty good anyway, doesn't he?
He's got 12 at 6 for 1, 2 at 10 3 3. So it's the Minears that do the damage on team. These guys can move up to 16.
16.
Yeah, through wall as well.
It's always through the walls.
Flat 4 damage, I need 4.
Yeah.
And they need 4 3.
Yeah. I can roll 4 up, surely, right?
If I hand you 4 devils.
I don't like his Bogarts. I wish I had another guy over there, but
So
what
it's,
I'm gonna do is start working on it.
Okay, You on me there?
Cool. So that's 30 there. So yeah, I can move them round. Again, it's not doing much. Oh, 6. Then I'd have them in a big long line. Right.
Which is the wounded one?
You what, sorry?
Which is the wounded one?
This, the one that was 4 in the line and then 1 on the back. Start working on them. Maybe I get lucky. I think I'm mostly happy. So what I'll do is, I think that's the end of my movement.
Okay.
Get 1 cleanse off. Or do I not even bother and get the CP? Might not even bother. Might not even bother with cleanse because I get the CP. Because T-Sums don't get any CP generation whatsoever.
Fair enough.
So that might be a. It's only 2 for 1, so 2 points are a CP, I think. It's 2. And that would put me enough points to get a challenger card, I think. Oh no, it'd be 1.
If you get
You're a
if you
9,
get
aren't you?
Storm,
Yeah,
then no.
you're a 9.
I think
So
I knew it was 4 then because I hate the
I need
challenger
to know you
cards.
anyway. So
You do.
right. So so do I want the Psyker to see? Oh, I have to do the end of the movement phase mortals first. Onto them and them. So
Here, assume he's within 6, yeah?
yeah, it should be 6. I think.
Nope.
Nope, that's fine.
So just these guys.
Cool.
Oh,
So
which one are you doing first?
it's an aura anyway, and I think you don't get.
Oh, is it just one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It's an aura, so.
I was like thinking, which way do I pull to get them out?
Nah, yeah. I rolled a 1 anyway, so.
But too loud or not loud enough?
Muffles, because it's point on you.
No worries, sorry.
Okay. I'm actually going to think. How tough are they?
So your toughness 8, 12 wounds, 3 up, 4 up.
Toughness 8, 12 wounds, 3 up, 4 up.
Currently -1 damage, 6 up, feel no pain, and 5 up against psychic, mortals, and all that shit nonsense.
So Magnus is just going to cast double move on him.
Okay.
+2 to it. That is an 8, 9, 10. New casting values. So
You get them on a little piece of paper so you don't have to keep
I know,
looking.
I'm going to do that at lunch actually. Yeah, 10 up is 6.
Okay.
Flat 6, so
Cool.
with his +2.
So he's going 6 inches, yeah?
Yeah, he's just going to go 6 that way. And then I'm going to do the full rerolls there.
Okay, you're not going on the point.
You know, sorry?
You're not going on the point. Alright. Fine. Okay.
It's to make Silent King coming through there a little bit iffier. So he has to go a little, because you've been here, he'll have to go like that way and stuff.
He says I want to go that way. Let's go that way. Who says I want to do
So
anything?
Magnus wants to live, all right.
Who says I want to do anything? Well, I'd let you shoot me with your entire army. No, thank you. Anyway, so yeah, double. All the
Yeah. So his casts. That's a 6. The reroll goes off on a 5. Reroll a 1. He's going to die next turn, so I'll do the third dice.
Okay.
That
Nine.
is a 6/9, so I don't get the big one.
So it's just
Just
reroll.
reroll ones.
And no mortals.
No mortals, 'cause it's not double.
Cool.
And that is my casting done.
Well, I think I should get an achievement for dodging Doombolt turn 1. So I've got 2 railguns.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. I'm going to roll the 2.
Strength what?
18,
So 2s. 3s.
I think. But you say he's a 4 up pinball.
4 up pinball, and I've got 6 up field main because he's on devs, right? Yeah. And a -1 damage. So. Oof.
He can shoot as well.
Yeah.
So I'll see.
Okay.
So I'll do. You know what? I'm going to try a railgun.
Yeah. From
I'm
which
going to
one?
try.
Okay.
There we go.
Reroll.
Rolling. There we go. Right.
Okay.
Big gun. Well, medium gun.
The medium good. Don't forget he's
Medium.
-1 damage. So it's 2 down to 1.
Railgun.
Hits.
Devs.
Nice. Damage?
D6 plus 6.
7. So 6.
Yeah, 6.
Philippines. I can't roll him like you. I'm taking 5. So he's down 7.
He's down to
7.
7.
So that's on 12.
Cool. And then D6 flame of shots from
Yep.
the guy. Nice.
Nice.
Strength 6 or 5s.
Yep.
Oop.
3.
3. AP2. D3 damage each. Minus
AP
one
2.
damage.
So 4 up. 2 go through.
-1 damage.
So 1
-1 damage.
and 1. So 2. Okay. I assume they were psychic.
Yeah.
Down 5.
These 5 Bogorts into him.
Into this guy, yeah?
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This will be 4s, 6s, and lethals. 2 lethals.
Yep.
And then 5s.
5. 4.
4 AP2 ignoring cover.
Oh, I was about to say cover. So 5 ups. Leader.
Nice. And then 10 more shots at the closer DDA.
This guy.
Yeah,
Yep.
to see, start working on him.
Sure.
No lethals this time.
5s again.
Nope, nothing. Oop. Okay. Charges. Well, you were just under 6, right?
I was just
over
over
6,
6,
sorry.
yeah,
So
so
6 inch. I need it.
Seven, you're in. You have to base me if you can.
Yeah.
So you'll have to, if you can't get to base me there, you'll have to base me there.
7. Oh, shit. Wait, it's 30.
Yeah. What's his melee profile?
Yeah, sorry, mate.
What's his melee profile?
5 attacks. 10, 2, 3. Hitting on 3s.
Does he bracket?
Yeah, he will do.
On what?
Yeah. Yeah. 1 to 4. So 3 wounds left. He's on 7.
1 to 4, and he's not on the point, right?
Yes, he is. Because I'll be able to just base on. Are you a not touch? Are you on?
Pardon?
Are you a touch or an on guy? 'Cause that was
You have to be on.
Yeah. So it'd be like.
He's OC4.
Yeah, OC4. Are you OC4?
5 currently. I'm just working out if I want a heroic. What does he bracket on again, sorry?
1 to 4. So it takes 3.
And it's 5 attacks at 10, 2, 3.
Yeah, I've still got my Zangors that can charge as well. Which would be a 10, I think.
Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to work out.
Yeah, because if you then heroic, I'll put Zangors will get like a 5 or 6. Obviously, no reroll though.
Yeah, but I can kill a few. It's fine. I'm not going to heroic. I'll just go next turn.
Nope. Could you put that over your leg? That's all right. Wherever your leg is.
There.
There. So that is a 9-inch charge. Let's go for it. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh. Right,
So I assume the front guy is on that line, right?
yeah, this guy's closer.
Yeah, that's
So,
cool.
Yeah. So they'll go like that. Obviously, I couldn't base because it was
They're
overnight. OC1, mate, yeah.
What's their melee?
Shit, mate. Like 401, I think. Something like that. 2 attacks. I'll have a look.
This guy can't charge, can he?
No, we can. Obviously, Magnus still could, but that'd be suicide.
I'm actually happy if Magnus comes down into the centre.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to heroic with my skateboard into them.
Go for it.
This is where I roll double one and fry. Ooh.
Does his base get over? He's a fat bottom boy. Isn't
It does.
It does. It
It
does.
does.
Fine with me.
Just, I mean, the number of times I've done that, and I have to be able to. Do you want to check it, or do you trust me?
No, I trust you.
He
mate, yeah,
definitely does. Holy shit, back where it was. Okay, impact morphals. You take 2, please. Okay. Fight away, sir.
yeah. Right.
5.
3s. Nice.
That's
Nothing
the
special
start.
though. Then 3.
Strength.
Attack.
5 3s.
4. Maybe 2 flat 3.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
Okay, so 4 damage.
Yep.
1 5. It's not psychic, is it?
Nope.
And what was their profile again?
Well,
Sorry, I might see
No, no,
Kiwi
you're
roll on here. Before I feel the pain, I'll pop it
I don't
on
think
me.
I've ever fought with them.
Because if I go down to 1 wound, I don't want them to kill him.
3 attacks at 401. Hitting on 4s.
3 each.
But hitting on 4s.
Psychic.
No.
401.
401.
Hit on 4s, doing on 6s.
Yeah.
That's fine, I'll just take the feel of pain. Okay, I take 2.
Cool.
So I'm down to 3. And carry on to 2.
Pile in.
Me holding and blade.
Yeah, if you could. And then you would have. Oh, you didn't base him because you
No.
got it fast
Well,
enough, yeah?
I should have based him, but
Oh, right, okay.
it's fine. Okay.
So I'll do 4
There you
into
go.
him and 4.
I guess this guy's meant
Yeah,
to
yeah.
base him.
It's within an inch anyway, right?
Yeah, sure.
So
4
1,
and 4.
2.
Which
3.
one are we doing first?
Big guy first.
Okay.
So 4s. 6s. And then same again.
Yeah, this guy's T775.
4s.
It's a barrel roll.
Yeah, but you ready for the wound roll? 3.
3. No AP. 3.
No AP. Take 2.
I take 2.
Which you'll heal anyway.
There you go. So he'll be down soon. Okay, so I'll do, sorry mate. I'll do him into them.
Yep.
I'll do the street. So toughness.
4.
Toughness 4.
Yeah.
So 2s and 3s. We're only 1s from the king.
You've only got 6 up though.
Okay. So 6 saves, AP1 please.
6 ups. It's 3, so 3 dead.
Okay. So your OC currently is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
I've got 7.
Anything you can do about that?
Yeah, I could go the spider into them.
Oh yeah, to clear them out.
If I kill 4,
Yeah,
3,
yeah.
2. If I kill 3 with my 4 attacks.
2 to match, 3 to beat me, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It stops, well, 2 to match will stop storm. 3 will give me the primary next turn unless I fail a battle shot there. Or do I go into this guy? And now I'll go into the little guys worth points. So 2 is controlling the objective. 3 rolling ones for the king. Not a great start. And then 3s. These are AP 1 damage 3.
Are you ready for 3 sixes?
No. Okay.
Oh. So keep the 1 base there. Keep
Sure.
him base there.
Okay.
Okay.
So no cleanses.
No cleanses.
No storm.
No stop.
Are you keep?
Still learning a new card pack. I'll just get rid of both.
Okay.
Have you got a discard pile?
So you'll go up to 3 CP. I'll go up to 3 CP.
Yep.
Ophidians are in the skies.
Yep. You will get to
Oh,
get your home in.
I gotta work out what.
Oh, yeah.
How do we go next? So
Next round, is it?
oh well, we're on. Yeah, we're good. We've.
This is still round 1, right? So next round.
Oh yeah. We got it. We got it. We got it. Thank you. So cards first. I believe you're the challenger.
I am now. I'd see big brain players.
Sure. So let's do cards. Not going to show me them.
Do we need to do any other things first that matter?
Battle round thing. we
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Sorry. We do. 4.
3.
Okay, you can pick first.
I'm pretty close to you. Might get a DDA at me, so I'll go -1 damage.
I don't think I'm going for Magnus this turn. I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other units to go for. So I'm just going to go with rerolls again.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Now we can do the cards.
Oh, sorry.
Secure and establish.
I was daydreaming. What was it? Establish and secure.
Yeah. Right. Let me just show the leadership of this stalker. I think it's 7.
Yeah.
It's the name here in the mission.
Right. Okay.
So it pops down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally. Cheers. Look for the bottom one.
So if I auto pass, I'll have 5, 7 on there, and you'll have 6, right?
Yeah.
Auto pass. It's on a 6 because I get +1 from the king, but it's not worth it. So reanimation on the Scorpion Lord. He's back up to full, and the Stalker up to 4. I hate that little insert. I think we're meant to put that there. There we go. Right. Lewis. Let me just see if I can do establish down there.
You should be. I didn't screen it, so you should be fine.
Cool, and it's 8 inches on, isn't it? So. Still worried about this one. This worries me. That's the big damage guy, right?
Yeah.
And you've got,
And Magnus,
this is the
and,
crystal guy, right?
Yeah.
But when you sticky in your command phase,
Yeah. I can stick you and teleport.
pardon?
I can stick you then.
And then
teleport. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the Athenians are coming down here to establish.
Yep.
Which means these need to die to make you deal with these guys.
Don't forget they got a reactive as well.
If I,
Just,
yeah, but,
just if you come this way.
oh,
Yeah.
I won't be, don't worry. But thank you.
You are?
Thank you. So he's got is this a flamer or a shooting?
A flamer, yeah. So it's only D6.
It's only D6.
Yeah.
You make it sound like only.
Hey, you've rolled DDS before, right? You know what it's like.
Yes, but whenever my opponent rolls Thousand Suns dice at me, it's always like
Yeah.
6, 5.
Yeah.
That's how it's fallen. So this guy's on 4. So
He's on full, yeah.
and he can see him, so that's
Yep.
good. This guy can see them, but I kind of want to see them as well. So how do we see those bad boys? Has he got a sweep profile?
Yes.
Right. Primary, we needs to do primary.
Oh yeah, so you get
12.
12.
I control for it. And then secure with kind of got unless we make a mistake. And then we do terraform. Probably terraform.
Okay, so we have some list graphics for you guys. So we'll start with Andy. Apologies there, just need to set some microphones to live. List graphics, but we do have list graphics coming to you soon.
Do you want them over here?
Yeah, I'll just basically put them there if you would make for me. Thank you. In fact, put them as far away from on the edge as you can.
Draw them right into my corner as well, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a little bit towards me, so there's less of a line shooting down there. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. That'll be at the end, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so starting with Andy's list, he is the Star Shatter Arsenal, which is the Rockless Detachment Necrons. This is going to give all of his vehicles will have the assault reward, and this list really does just look to go and put all the shooting out. So he's got one sleeping stratagem that will let any of the vehicles go through a wall. He's got an auto advance 6 stratagem as well, so that can combine and send Silent Kick, for example, 16 inches and through a wall. What he's looking to do here is really just go toe-to-toe with the guns into Lewis's Thousand Suns here. We have Imatech to give him an extra CP per turn, so he can use that to aggressively cycle secondaries or utilize these strats that he wants. The Catacomb Command card provides an aura of +1 OC, which is something that this list can struggle with, as it lacks OC and holding units. It's a very interesting list with the Triarch Stalker as well. This gives him some early mid-board presence with the Scout movement. We saw him push it quite aggressively forward in turn 1, which has now been tagged up by a Vortex list. And against that, we have Lewis's which look like this. So the Grand Coven, which used to be the index attachment, it has changed quite a bit. Instead of always having the buff for the psychic weapons, they now have it as a doctrine. So in the command phase, they can pick all the psychic weapons of their army, can get an ability. There's death wounds, they can plus range, and use that once per game for the army wide. We have Magnus the Red. He is back in town. We saw he never really left, but he still has the -1 aura, -1 damage on himself. He is still very hard to kill, and he will allow buffs to casting psychic powers. So we've seen with Doombolt, he can do 2 rituals, and he pluses 2. We have 2 Exalted Sorcerers on discs. These guys are really fast and good for getting the angles for the different rituals, and they will give 18-inch lone operative to the Zangoran Titans if they're attacked. We have 2 sorcerers with rubric greens. Once per game, these guys can add 3 to their strength, their attacks, and their guns are sustained 3. If he combos this with the full rerolls to hit, that unit can get a ludicrous amount of firepower coming into it. He's got 3 Vortex Beasts to add support because these guys are just really tough to kill. They're high toughness, they have 5 feel no pain and an immunity save, and they add some buffs to when they channel the warp, so when they roll an additional dice for their psychic tests, they get +1 to that result as well. That is the Vortex Beast. So go back. If you want any more in the chat, let me know and I'll be able to flash these back.
You're just going to toe on there.
Yep.
Right, advance on this guy. So I'll take a pivot.
Still want to see the Mutalisk, yeah?
Pardon?
You still want to see him, yeah?
Yeah, I want to see both of them basically.
Yeah, it looks.
So I can see him,
Yeah.
and I want to give myself space for this guy
Yeah.
to poke out and see both as well.
Good.
So we can just nosy up to here. Move this guy. I'm going to move this guy. You can go 14 next turn, right? +6.
Yeah. And then that could be, yeah, obviously, extra range. So,
Did you move the Rhino last turn?
no. $12. And 8. Yeah, so I can get back this about there.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I think that's all my movement. Want to wrap it?
You can't get on the objective on this map, can you? I don't think.
No, I don't think so. Shouldn't be able to because it's
No.
10 in, I think.
10. So, it's not much to it. It'd help finish them off and go that way, but.
Yep. All right, so let's start with some shooting then. So this guy's going to put his big gun downtown.
Yep.
I know all the little guns into this fella here. I'm agency based, aren't I? So I'm not within 12.
Okay.
So it's just 10 little shots.
Yep.
So, yeah. So yeah, number of shots.
Is it blast?
Yeah.
Yes.
CP. So 6 shots. Move, so freeze. Reroll. And then
T
freeze.
bar instances. No debs, right?
No, that's 4 saves.
3 deb.
All 3.
You can see him all anyway.
Yeah.
I guess it's stopping shooting out to them. So if I take 1,
He's only, the flame is only 12 inch range.
you still got
The
other
flame
guns.
is only 12 inch
Have you got other guns though?
He's playing there and going to.
Oh,
Okay. And then 10 little shots into the beast. You're on the objective.
Yep.
But start hitting on freeze.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
minus 1. 6 is our lethal. My turn
Lovely.
for lethal.
T10.
Yeah. These are waiting on 6s.
Okay.
Don't worry. So just 3 saves, please.
With cover. All good?
All good? Cool. Okay, so this little fella's going to shoot you whatever.
Yep.
Hits. Moves.
Fails. Am I re-rolling it? He's the only thing that can see him.
I've got this guy. I've got this guy.
I need a CP for my turn, so.
Okay. Cool. So let's do his flamer into them, I think.
Yep.
No, let's do the king first.
Okay.
Are we doing the king first? No. Let's do the numero uno into this one. This one here.
Yep.
And so that guy, little guns getting going in there. Number of shots. 3. Freeze. Reroll onto the lash. And freeze. And then once. So 3, please.
Into
This guy.
that guy. Make 1.
So 8 damage.
8 damage. Take 7. So down to 6.
Cool. This little guns into the dude. These will be hitting on freeze again. 1 lethal. Two saves, please.
This is into
This beast here.
this guy. With cover.
Yeah.
Fail 1 anyway.
1 damage.
Yep. That's through. Down 6.
Okay. This guy should have put everything into.
Yep.
Into the beast. Right, number of shots. 7. Four saves, please.
How many saves?
4.
4. I make 2.
8 damage.
8 damage. He is alive on 1.
Alive on a wound. Okay.
Alive on a wound.
And then I got the 10 little guns. This is where I wish I'd pulled him out now to charge.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 5 lethals.
Oh,
And 1 reroll. And then 6s. 6 saves. You will get cover again.
still fail 3.
Does he go up?
Oh, he does not.
I'm going to do his plinky little shots in there. Hitting on 2, switch on the objective. And 5s. 1 AP, 1. You'll get
Failed.
just 1 damage. Okay, I'll do the king next. So the 2 minis and his strength 10 going to go in here. And then the indirect is going into these guys.
Yeah, sounds good.
So 2 minis, 2s between the objective, and 3s. Rolling the 1s. So 2 saves, please.
Into the big dude.
Yeah.
Fail both.
Swap damage.
8,
12
34 damage.
Yeah,
3,
so-
6, 9, 12. He dead.
Does it work?
He does.
He does. Okay. What's the explosion?
D3, I think.
D6.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Right, I'll do mine first.
All right.
Kill my little guys
you're
first.
one.
Yep, so
Yeah.
they're dead.
Okay.
Then your little guy,
My stop at
yep, takes 2.
Sure, he's down to 5.
Your spider
Yeah.
takes 3.
3. Hang on. I can't find 5 on my spin down. Takes 3.
Takes 3.
Hang on. So Philippines, I take 2, so I go down to 2.
Your back one there
Yep.
takes 4.
Takes 3, goes down to 4.
And then is the Minear in
The
6?
king is, yes.
Yeah, the king is. Takes 3. If he is.
He is. How many?
3.
I take 1.
Cool. And there's no one else around there, is there?
There is not, no.
I think they're out, yeah.
Okay, so he did. This is the indirect into the bugouts.
Yep.
Ugh.
Oh.
Say toughness 4, right?
Yep.
5 saves, AP 1, please. 9 wounds.
It's AP 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's enough.
Oh, they never got 4.
They're they're 5 up. 6 5 up. I think. Yeah, they're 5 up, 5 up. So,
He's going to lob 2 melters into them. The spider.
yeah. Why not?
Let me just see if I'm bracketed.
Yeah, flame is out. He's just going to play
Ah.
them. That's out.
I do not bracket, so 2's on the objective. 3 on the ones.
Oh, I hate rerolls good.
And then toughness 4.
Yeah.
So 2's.
Reroll!
That's so good. AP 4.
5 ups. 12 die.
It's D6 each.
Oh, okay, so it gets you up
First
to 1.
one.
Kills one.
guy.
Hey, there we go.
It's not worth CP.
And out. That guy there, down 1.
All right. So we've got terraform with this guy, terraform with this guy.
Lots of terraforming.
And establish over there, yeah? Terraform with him, him, and
Lots over there, yeah.
and that's me. So
And then you get full secure as well.
I get a full
Is that
secure
4 or 5?
5.
5.
Establish is 4, and I'll get 2 for terraform at the end.
Do you get them straight away?
Yeah, you score at the end of each player's turn for the ones you've terraformed.
Right,
So
okay.
I'll score 2 on your turn, unless you unterraform on my turn.
Right.
Do you get me? So, yeah. That's right. Cool. Over to you, my friend. 4 CP plays 2. 4. And get you a challenger card.
Yeah. First one.
Not plus 6 moves.
One or more units from my army in your deployment zone.
Okay.
For 3. So that is.
What's it called?
It is called. It's called Great Haste, but the thing
Yeah.
is called Over the Line.
No, that's on me.
Oh yeah, that's over the line. Eh. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know how you get rid of that.
Yes,
No,
it is.
is there a blank on his? Can you blank the challenger?
Yes. You're going to get 4
No, but
primary.
mine's right. It's his. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
You'll get 4 primary for holding that.
Yeah, 4 primary.
Do you pick some cards? 2, 3, 4. Nah, well, just don't bother. I'll just take these 2.
There you go.
Extend and no prisoners.
Extend the no pris. Cool. There.
Pretty good.
I cannot argue. You do it.
I'll do it while you have your turn.
Right. So spend 1 for sticky, and they're going to go up.
Sure. Rounds 3. You don't have any battle shots, do you?
I think you killed everyone, mate.
Oh.
Yeah. So they're going to come down over there. I'll fix them later.
Yep.
Just so I know visually.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's an hour and a half left. I imagine the game speed is just.
I'm running out of stuff.
No, I'm not saying now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we've got an hour and 30. Yeah, we'll be fine.
I'm going to clock you out, mate.
You want me?
I won't clock you out.
I'll accept it if I do. Don't worry.
Just take my step.
That's my plan.
Yeah, that's the
just
idea.
help him out.
Right, extend naturally.
You're on -1 damage on Magnus, yeah? Grab a tap water as well, anything?
You got me?
Can I go grab a water as well, anything?
They can have a can of Coke or something like that.
Oh, no.
If they do.
I was just going to get a tap water, but yeah. That's fine, I'll get you a can of Coke.
Right.
Minus 24, 33. Right. Thanks, mate. Go back. Could you measure, because of parallax, I couldn't really tell. 15 from there. Perfect, right. So if I get out double moves, I can get there.
So
no one has
it's towing up to that dice.
yeah. No reactive moves unless I shoot, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I think I might go for it just for the laughs. I think I'm hoping I can kill that, maybe kill both of them. But your aura of feel no pains, so where's -1 damage still?
He's -1 damage,
Yeah.
and feel no pain is this, but not this.
Okay. And that one got feel no pain as well?
Yeah, from the spider's system.
Oh right, okay.
So basically, all of this lot,
Yep.
not him, feel no pain. He's no feel no pain, he's no feel no pain.
Right, okay.
But he does.
I'll put them down properly.
Yeah, it's alright, mate. I'm just.
Because I want to be able to kill them, you see.
No.
So, vortex, maybe. They're only one wound, aren't they, flame ones?
T5, 1 wound. Sorry, T4, 1 wound.
T4 one.
Right, these guys coming out of the rhino.
Yeah, potentially. So they might be the ones that get to there, and then the other can get into there and probably hopefully kill them too.
You go up to that thing.
Yeah.
Because you never know, you might fail your cast.
Yeah. Probably going to get Magnus to do it, but yeah.
Okay.
And I want probably these guys at the front. Do I? Yeah, because then the flamers can be at the back. Just get those angles right. Sorry, I just knocked Magnus there. Right. So that's Terraform, that's Terraform. Right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you, dead wounds as well. For my big turn, because I'm going for it, right?
Makes sense.
Why not? Oh, do you get? You actually get a 5 up against my devs, don't you?
Well, on some things. Half my army, I do.
Just half your army.
Just half my army. Let's kill my spider, but.
Oh, so kill that first,
Yeah,
then it's better.
but. I don't see how you do that.
No, I'm going to swap them around.
So then with a different squad.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
This is the Vortex guy.
This is the Infernal Master.
Yeah.
Who's just got better gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I actually feel like he could do some damage to a DDA, whereas I don't think that guy would.
He's one tapped it before, so.
Yeah.
In the words of Armageddon guy, it's happened again before, it'll happen again.
Then they can go in and kill both of them. Then maybe. How many melee? What's their melee like again? The Silent Kings.
Silent King, 12 attacks at 832 lethal hits. And then the Minears at 1 damage, slap. He'll pick up that.
Yeah,
most of that
he
stuff.
will.
Obviously, hit on 2s and reroll them. Unless I go for the other thing. Right, you want to charge him?
I was hoping maybe I could charge him, but
Go for it.
you'll just kill it. You'll just kill the unit. So I remember when I charged him with Illuminor Zeras and you just one-shot him in combat from full. He's got a 4-up. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Bang.
Yeah, it doesn't happen very often, I won't lie.
I was like, oh.
The last time I played Thousand Suns, the only time I played, Sarah's went into Magnus, they were there for 7 months before he died and got back up.
What a man.
Because I was healing him D3 from a Technomancer, as well as normal D3. So.
so they can all still see that one.
Pardon?
I just want them to see that one as well as that one, which I think they can.
This
I've got
guy probably doesn't see that one. Then. Let's double check for you. Yeah, so you got a couple that are missing this right hand side one. And then they can all see the left side one. And then just this guy still.
yeah, that's fine. I've got this guy come on. Maybe another spellcaster. So he's got, is that 5 left?
5 left, yeah.
2 left.
Good minus 1 damage.
But when I shoot him with that unit, he'll still have that feeling of pain because it'll be the same activation. If I split fire, I mean.
So only he's got a feeling of pain from the spider, he does.
Oh, he doesn't.
No, he's out of range.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Right. Cool.
Let's see. So this guy, no feel no pain.
Yep.
This little destroyer, no feel no pain as well.
Okay. So let's do 11. And then I'll just spin him into move 1.
Sure.
And then when I spend my 2 CP for 4 rerolls to hit and wound and 9 inch, it's all one strat now.
Okay, really?
Yeah. It's 2 CP, but. So I'm just visualising it now so I know what I've got. Because that's happening regardless.
Cool.
So I'd have 1 left. The guys have gone. I've got this guy left. Do I want some backup fire over here? I think he's only 18 inches. He is. So it'll be 24 from the edge of the pitch. But they're there, are they, right into that corner?
They're an inch away, so
An
if
inch
you
away.
measure from there, basically.
Yeah.
I think you'll be good there.
Yeah, so I won't be able to shoot anywhere. Unless I came right over here. Okay. 18, nowhere near. Do I need his spell casts? So it'll be full rerolls to hit. And wound is going in there anyway. I'll probably put the full rerolls to hit into that one for these guys. Extra AP doesn't matter into them because they're 4 up in bone anyway.
Yep.
Extra AP into him, probably. No, he's 3 or 4, isn't he?
These are all 4 pinballs.
Yes.
The only thing that doesn't have an pinball is the flayed ones.
That one?
These guys and them.
Right, I'll probably put it over there from them.
Yeah, okay.
They can doom bolt, double moves. Is and then it's just 48 inch. Go and to tap that guy.
You can get that fire.
Yeah, I was only there. Bit of a traffic jam. So that can doom bolt him down. And he gets a 5 up against mortals. Yeah. So doom bolt is a bit iffy. I'll just bring the guy in over there. No, I'll keep him off turn 3 for it. Then he technically not a part of the squad,
No,
is he?
he can't. It's just a little token.
Yeah. Okay. Right, into casting. Anything at the end of your movement, by the way?
Didn't I kill two of them with melters?
You are?
Didn't I kill some of them with melters?
In
These guys with melted guns.
yeah, you killed 1.5.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Because you rolled a 2 and a 1, didn't you? Sorry,
That makes more
yeah,
sense. Yes. I was looking before thinking,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Right, so into casting.
yes.
4 rerolls to hit from that one, from these guys into that one.
This guy here, yeah?
That guy there. And then I'll do that to try and get the big one. Yep, so 4 rerolls to hit. No
What did you need,
mortals.
11?
10. Then extra AP over here.
Okay.
Am I going to do it? Yeah, make sure. There goes off. That is, I think the big one might be a 12. Let me just have a look. Yeah, it's a 12, so it's just AP1 anyway. Put 1 AP there.
Yeah, so it's
plus two.
AP2 not stuff, right?
Yeah. Then we got his 2 casts here. Yeah, so Magnus is going to cast first the move.
On these guys.
Oh, yeah, +2.
Yeah.
I'll go for that. And he'll take, so that is a 8. That is, with a +2 is 12.
Yeah.
But I take the mortals. I take 1, so he's down to 15.
Yep.
And then they're going to move their extra 6, as I said. Then Magnus is going to Doombolt him. Because they're our range for Doombolt. So, +2 to cast. That is a 9, 10, 11, which I think is Super Doombolt. Yep, D3 +3.
Okay.
For 5.
Okay, does it go?
Nope. Still a good start.
He did.
Okay. Yeah, they're going to flame them.
What are you checking?
If the flamers were in, but the normal flamers are not in, but I need to see them.
12 inches, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's those 3 at the back anyway. I don't think I would have been in even if they were in
None
the
of
front.
them are. He's
Yeah.
within 12. Well, he's 12,
He's
13.
18. Yeah.
He's within.
And that's 24, I think, or 36.
Which one is, sorry?
The Soul Reaper's like 36
Yeah,
anyway.
that's in range, yeah, obviously.
Right, so 4 reels to hit there. +1 AP there. Doombolt done, double move done. Onto my shooting.
Okay.
Right. 4 reels to hit and wound Magnus in there. Let's do that first.
Into this guy.
Do that one. Yeah.
Oh,
4 reels to hit and wound natively.
Sure, what's the range on his guns?
33 now.
33.
Yeah.
Definitely
Because it's
range.
+9 inch.
Yeah, sorry.
I did measure it.
Yeah. Just make sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
So I'll start with the big gun. Just 1 extra. Hitting the 2s, re-rolling. I'll hit.
Toughest 9.
That one. Nothing. 3 saves, flat 3 each.
Nimble. Nimble.
Inboard, yeah. That's 9 damage.
Take 9.
Ooh. Am I CP in that? I'll CP that.
Okay.
That's better for +3. Roll in. And then this will be 5s, 6s, and 10s.
Okay.
That's 6 damage in devs anyway. Cool.
Sorry.
It's all right. You need to nail it to the. You need to nail it to the table. Then that whole unit's going to shoot there.
Aren't they 12-inch range?
Yeah, yeah. So I did measure it to be within that guy there. Those three are in range, and then that's got a longer gun,
Okay.
and then they're longer, yeah.
Go for it. T5.
2-5. So this will be 5 re-rolling ones. Nice.
Hang on. Are the 6s dead?
No, these are just flamers.
Okay.
So that is 6 AP2 now minus AP2 ignoring.
Yep. So 6s. So one guy dies, one goes down 2 wounds.
Cool.
Oh no, I roll 7 dice. Fuck it. I'll do that again.
Bring one. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 guys die.
Yeah. No worries.
Okay, next
then-
guy.
And then yeah, still got more. So Soul Reaper. This is, and then they are sustained from the Lord. And this is Strength 6 and AT 6 or T5. 3 for rolling ones. This gun is Dev's, so it is 4 saves at AP 3 and Dev.
AP3.
Yeah, and then 1
I
Dev.
got no save.
So is that the full unit?
That is the full unit.
Cool.
So that's no prisoners done.
Yeah. His top gun is just going to go over there. The others are out of range.
Sorry, who's?
The Rhino's top gun going into him.
Into him.
Yeah.
Don't forget I got a reactive move.
Shit, yeah. Oh, that's good against the Rhino. Cheeky. Sorry, in that case, you're alright, just leave it in there. Is that alright? Thanks, mate.
Alright.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh yeah, what was my? Right, so. That is a spicy meatball then, isn't it? They can only see him anyway, so that full unit's just going to go in there. I'll use his once per game special thing because he's probably going to be dead next turn anyway, so start with him. Hitting on 3, sustain 3. Nice, so that is them back in. And their lethals as well, is that right? Sorry, he's the lethal one, yeah. So they're lethals as well. So 2 6s, lethals, and then what's the toughness? So he gives the unit lethals and his gun sustain hits 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you added 6 already.
Yeah. So I
That's fine. That's right.
Wait.
He's dead anyway, don't matter.
so I rolled with 8, and then I missed 1, and then I added 6, and then the 2 6s were lethals as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's your 8.
Yeah. Like that. Sorry, yeah. That's what you mean.
I mean, he's dead anyway, right?
Yeah. I hope so.
T7.
Full rerolls to hit.
This wounding.
It's strength 8.
This is wounding, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that is, and the lethals, 3, 6, 9, 12, AP 1, and then 1 death.
He's dead. He did.
Cool.
It's turning into a painful turn.
Can they see him? Ugh.
Well, he needs to move a little bit to let the terrain go back.
All right. Yeah.
But
I'll move him where he's supposed to go.
yeah, the front 3.
Just the front 3 though, yeah.
Yeah, the back 3, no way.
Back 3, no way, okay. Because do I kill him at the top though? He's got the aura minus 1 damage, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Or
has
the pig.
also got a yellow paint this turn.
Right, okay. Does that mean that they can also see that?
Yeah,
Yeah. So I have some options there.
you do.
Right, the free flamers are going there anyway.
Okay.
And then his brain gun, which is anti-infantry 3 shots, 4-3-1, will go in there as well. Soul Reaper and Big Gun will go over there.
This guy, okay.
Yeah. So, flamers into these. 5, and then 1, and then 2. And then they're T5.
4.
T4, so it's 4s re-rolling. Uh, 3, 6, 7.
7. AP.
1.
AP 1.
Yeah.
Ignores cover.
Yeah.
4 dead.
4 dead, and then
One
3
left.
shots. Whole hit. And then devs on 4s.
Okay, he's dead.
Then Soul Reaper over there.
Okay.
Lethal. Sorry. It's my time anyway. Infernal Master. So his is sustained, sorry. And then 5, 6 of devs, just rerolling 1s, nothing.
Okay.
And then 2d6 from the big guy. Oop,
Overcharged, I'm assuming.
charged. Do his hazardous quick. Fine on hazardous. And then 5s, obviously got flip. And I'll flip 1, so that's 6 devs.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Cool. 5. Take 4.
Nice.
First 10.
And then these guys into that guy up there. Yep. And it's rerolls of 1.
Okay.
No, 4 rerolls. No,
4 rolls.
4 rerolls, yeah. And then this will be T9, right? 5s. Just 4 AP2, ignoring cover.
Yeah. And the sidekick.
No.
Okay, 6 damage.
6 damage.
So this is 6 up.
Yep.
Take 5. Nothing else is shooting him, right?
No, how much CP have you got?
I'm on 2.
You're on 2.
They double boost, they can't charge.
Oh,
right?
right, yeah, you're right, sorry. These can though.
They can. Coming
So,
straight
yeah,
in.
good.
It's a 9.
I would get heroics. But I've got extend.
You got extend though, so you got
Yeah, it's my challenger is just within your deployment zone.
that
seems
is
to be
not in
my
my deployment zone.
He's what?
That's not in my deployment
But
zone.
I could probably charge and pile in into it, right?
Sure.
But
And you eat the king.
yeah,
If you
and then
pile
died.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Okay.
I'll burn the. I don't know what you do with the challenger. It just goes away.
Just don't store it.
Yeah.
Goes into this guy.
That'll be
So
me.
you get 5 and 4, yeah?
Yeah, 5 and 4.
So, and then I get 2 terraforms at the end of the
Yeah.
turn. 4.
So you score the terraform as you do it and at the end of my turn.
So you score at the end of each turn,
In
the
each turn.
individual terraforms, and then, yeah.
Oh yeah. It used to be 2, didn't it?
Okay, so
Kind of works out similar.
round
Yeah.
3, Magnus and King off.
What was that? Sorry.
Need to do
Oh
the
yeah.
ability. All the 3. So you pick first.
Minus 1 damage.
Trying to work out if I go for your Magnus this turn or not. So I'll have 4 CP.
I'll be on 1, so I'll have a blank.
Auto advance 6 gets me here. Well, here, but I need to go there. And I'll have 2 DDAs looking at Magnus. So if I go ignore mods, he needs to give me rerolls. These guys have 9 interactive moves.
Yes, correct. And now still got him to come on the side.
Yeah, you've still got him.
Oh, am I the challenger again?
I think, yeah, you should be.
Was your primary probably plus that?
Yeah. Before my primary, I'm 20 ahead. I'll only get 4 though, because I only control this one. But, do I want to get no mods or rerolls? Yeah, ignore mods.
Yep.
Right, I'm going for it. We're going for it. Oh, that's challenger cards.
Why not?
So I'll get 4 primary for holding my home.
Yep. I'll stay. Happy to see him. We don't need to do anything else.
There's nothing else to go on here. Recover and
Defend and
defend.
recover. We need to be on round 3.
Yeah. and The buttons. He's changing it as we
They've
go.
changed real time.
Where's the next round button go?
There we go, I got it. Yeah.
So, no battle shocks anywhere. Reanimation here? Sorry. In the box. What a waste of a 6. If that matters later on, I'll be very sad. Here. 3. Here. 1.
I always forget about running animation.
He's just going to go back up to full.
You think, oh, I'm doing some good work here, and then everything heals back up. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it working then? Yeah. Right. You're on 3, aren't you, Andy?
I'll be on 4.
4.
I get 2 and then plus 2. But I'm thinking I'm just going to ditch recover assets. Suppose I could do it with this little guy. He's not going to really shoot anything, so I'll keep it. So 1 CP all going through the wall with the Silent King?
What CP?
Yep, so I'm down to 3. Would you like to overwatch him?
No. It's not working again. Is the plus button working but not the minus? Yeah, the plus is working.
I think I moved the screen a little bit.
Can you point me down to 3, mate? There we go. Cool.
There's a bit of a dead touch.
Right, okay. Right, no worries.
Gonna stay outside of 9 of these guys.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Gonna move him, do you want to watch? Okay, this guy's just going to move up and do recover.
Yep.
Inside. He's going to step back on. To defend. He's staying still. Can I watch him?
Nope.
Good. I can't bait out this Overwatch, can I? You just don't seem to want to do anything.
I've got 1 CP and I need it for a 0, so I need it for the blank.
Oh, that's the point.
Because like, if I Overwatch and kill maybe a Minia,
Yeah.
like
Also advance 6 on this guy.
it's the same as blanking.
I think
anyway.
I need it. It gets me to here, but I'm not going to go that far.
Okay, mate.
Because I need to go up and around a little bit.
Just poking your head out of
So I'm
it.
just going to go to here, basically.
His wing's there anyway, so
Yeah.
you could pull him a bit further back if you want.
I just want to stay within 6 of the king.
Okay.
So I'm happy there because it's also less to move to get
Yeah,
back
yeah.
into. Right, let's roll advance on the spider. Good. And advance on this guy as well. Okay.
Are you happy? Oh,
No.
shit, sorry. You move. Did you mean to move in within? I've missed the trigger, so it's
all
up
right.
to you.
Where do I
I
have
don't
to
really can't go much because they can't go through the walls anyway.
No, it's okay. I'll just stay outside of 9.
Yeah.
If that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Mate.
Okay, thank you. I know I asked as well, and I just completely forgot. I mean, I don't know where to go. This makes me harder to shoot you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess it's how many 4-ups can you roll on Magnus?
I'm allowed to fail 1.
Maybe I shouldn't do this. Right, we're going to start with the spider is going to shoot into them.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I left myself a line of sight onto one of them guns. So it's 2d6 plus 2.
Cool.
So 8 shots. You're not an objective, so hitting on 3s, reeling once in the large. And then 5's to win. 3's to win.
T4.
Strength 5, yeah.
Yeah.
3's to win. 6 is a dance.
Lots of re-rolls.
So you got 3 dev wounds and 3 saves with no AP.
3 ups, and then 2 devs.
3 devs.
Three
So
devs.
4
2 guys.
total.
2.
This guy's going to shoot them as well.
Yep.
3 hits, no lethals.
Okay.
And then 1 wound at AP2 damage 2.
All good. 5 of invuln.
Okay. This guy's going to put his blinky guns in. 2s, no rerolls, and then 3s. 3 AP1, no cover.
1 damage.
1 damage each. So kill the guy again.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You said AP1.
AP1, yeah, and he's going to do the same. But he will get rerolls. And 3s again. So 2 saves AP1, but you will get cover this time.
All good.
Okay.
AP1, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This is the bit I've been dreading doing. Is the DDAs. So, do I want to go with the ignore mods guy or don't? No, I'm going to go with this guy with the dev wounds. Little guns going in here. I'm just within 12 of your sorcerer.
Yep, no problem.
So, and then the big gun into Magnus.
Okay.
So let's do the little guns first and keep the suspense for the big one, yeah? I'm glad I don't have a vault because I wouldn't have enough dice. So 20 shots hitting on 3s.
Lethals are they as well?
Yeah. Rerolling the ones from the barge.
Why not?
And 2 lethals.
T4.
Yep, 4's 2 inch. So it is 4, 8, 12 saves, please. No AP, but you've got 3 at save, right? So it don't matter.
Yeah.
These 2 won't have cover, he probably will. But if it matters.
It's 3 ups anyway. So kills that guy.
Yep.
Kills him.
And that's it.
That's it. So down to the Lord.
Okay. And then number of shots. Take it.
That's not a nice number to see.
6 shots, hitting on 2s, rolling 1s. And then it's just the all important devil in the one. But these are 3 damage. 3 swings.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, we like that.
I don't like it. So 3 saves, please.
Big.
3 damage.
I'll hit 3. Down to 12.
Because he's ignoring mods, so don't forget. So this will be ignoring mods here.
Yeah, it's, I'm going to blank the bigger.
You can't blank it because it's a... You can't.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll save it for a CP reroll then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I've done 3 damage with the DDA. Alright. So this guy is going to go all the little guns in here.
Yep.
What's his defense profile?
T4, 6 wounds or 5 wounds.
No feel no pain, right?
No feel no pain, but he does have a flip to a 6.
So you can make a save.
Yeah, I can make 1 save, basically. And he's a 4 up in bone as well.
Okay, well I've got 2 lords.
He's only got 4 wounds, though.
Okay. Sure, yeah, so all the little guns into the goats and a big gun into Magnus.
Okay.
So, not on the objective, so freeze. Nice, an ungodly amount of 2s. Another 1 there. 1 lethal. So, 4, 8, 11 saves, please. That'll be no cover.
11 saves,
saves,
he
11.
must be 5, so.
So you got a guy in a wound.
Yeah, so kills him,
Yeah.
1 dead, 2 dead.
Okay.
So,
Alright. And then the all important big gun. CP. Six shots, 2s to on the objective. I dropped one.
Rerolling 1.
I dropped that one.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay, they all hit, we'll start. And then 3s, 3 on once. Oh my god, all of the twos. Oh, just 3 saves, please.
3 saves.
Yes.
Not good. So that be 8 damage.
Yeah.
I'll use it now. Nope. So it's down to 4.
4. Okay, Mr. King. So 2 Minears are definitely going in there.
Are you down to 1 as well?
I'm down to 1, yeah. You're none. Right?
I'm 0, yeah.
And then I don't think I can see a wing with the king himself, but you tell me, maybe I can. Yeah, I can. So the strength 10 goes down into the king, and then the 6, the 12 shots are down in there.
Go for it.
I mean, I'm relying on the king killing this lot, but
You can charge him as well, right?
yeah, I'm absolutely going to. 2 strength 10, 12, sorry, 2 minutes. Both hit. One wound.
4.
6. And 12 shots. So we've got this load into here.
Yeah.
7. Impact morsels. Probably can't go that far actually. We'll go here. You take 1.
So I'm down to 3.
And then this load.
Oh, it looks like out. 5, is it? Last CP?
Yeah, last CP. I don't trust one load with. Okay, 10. Impact morsels. Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
And then the king in there,
Yeah.
which I can't fail, but I rolled a 4. So he can base. These guys can't base. So we're gonna have 1 here, and the other one's just gonna come there. So I'm staying within the spider and all that nonsense.
No worries.
You got no interrupt, so we'll go with the king. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. 2 drawing ones. 1 lethal. And 2 drawing ones. So 11 saves, please. AP 3, damage 2. So have you got 4 pimple on the character?
Yes.
So
I'll do 5
5, yeah.
on 5s.
So they're
That's
all-
them dead.
yeah.
Okay. So the character's alive. I wouldn't mind that on Magnus. Why there? It makes no difference.
All right, 1 minute. Hits. Wounds. No AP.
How much damage?
No, 1.
Well.
But you save that, right? No AP.
Oh, no AP. Yeah, so
Well, is
I
what
have to
it
have
is.
something.
All right, this lord first.
I have my flip still.
You do. I'm not within reroll range, so that one misses. And then 2s. So 2 in balls, please.
All good.
Next one. All hit. 3 wounds this time, please.
Flip that. And then I fight back. I've still got devs. Is one of
Yeah.
them injured?
No, they're both on full.
Okay.
I went differently in my mind.
That was a 6. Let me just check. It's yeah. So it's all weapons. Yeah. Strength 6.
T7.
So 5s. Nothing.
You've already flipped, haven't
Yeah.
you?
And
Okay.
then the sorcerer
Into the king.
into the king.
Sure.
I think you've done enough damage there, though, my mate.
I think so.
There's
So
4
I'll
as well.
get 2 for terraform at the end of my turn.
Yeah. 1 save into the king.
Yep.
Oh, it's dead wounds in it. 2. Is he -1?
He is -1.
Yeah, so it'd just be 1 then.
Yeah. He is. And I should have put that on it at the start. Right, so that's me done. I've got a recover for 3 points. I'll sort that out. If you want to just do yours, mate.
Yep. So I got to 1. I haven't got a lot to do left.
So challenger.
I get 8 primary.
You do.
Because that's
Yeah.
ticket.
Challenger card.
Is that a challenger? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Your shooting phase. It's called established.
Stop off. Sorry for swearing.
15 inches away.
Should I put my defend on now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, what did you
Alright.
get? Bring it down, engage.
I might be able to stop you defend thinking about it. How much is imitate?
Just 1 OC.
No, I don't. I could charge, you see. Because he's going to be able to come this way anyway on your turn, right?
Who is, sorry.
The Silent King. Because how far does he
He
move?
moves 8, but max 60, max 14.
Yeah, so you're going to be able to come around and shoot them anyway. So if I just move...
It's going to be 11-inch charge. I'm 17 away from that, from this guy.
I've got a guy here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Between 15 and 16, so it's a 9.
9 out of 10. Well, obviously be reroll, because if I would, I would stick here and then go.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just playing kind of for points, really, at this stage.
So you get reroll hits and wounds of 1, or be 15 inches away from something else to get 3 points.
Which it was from Imatech, right?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
At the moment, 15 and 16 currently. I can go through buildings in my movement phase, but not charge.
Yeah,
phase.
exactly. So that's why I'm coming over here.
Cool. Just don't give me this line of sight here.
How far can I go back?
I can go as far as I need. 16 is the max, so. Oh, yeah.
And they'll sticky and terraform.
Yeah? Okay.
OC 6 is he or 5?
6 plus 1, so I've got 7 and 2 at the moment, so 9.
I need engage, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got that quarter. If he survives this quarter,
I don't think he will, so I might just go for the desperate.
okay. I've got Overwatch.
Good Overwatch.
Pardon?
Yeah, you
it
re-roll
depends
everything,
where- Depends
so-
where you go. I'm still looking for 6s.
So
So at the
I've
moment
got,
you've got that one, and then one of these needs to be in here.
I do have a flip. Let's go. Desperate escape.
You can. No, he's dead.
Yeah, it's a free when you're.
It's
That
no,
was
it's just
shot.
1 and 2, I think.
So he's dead. He was gonna die.
Okay. What about this fella here with the king? You've only got to be 6 away from the centre, right? And he moved
Yeah.
6, so you just come 6 this way to here,
Yeah.
and that might be.
Might be pushing it a bit. I think. Yeah, I think so, because the centre is about there, isn't it? So, and then I just have to survive your Overwatch.
Assuming I overwatch.
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste my CP. I'm going to give you a hint.
Yeah.
So
And
behind
then the
that.
back of his base goes there.
Yeah.
So that's fine. So he'll
Cool.
go there.
Okay.
He'll be there. You can come through the wall and
I can.
charge me. So
TOC of a Rhino.
like 2. So it's not worth me doing anything.
I'm just absolutely distraught that he didn't kill him to get back on the point.
I think you're going to win anyway, mate.
I
Or
know,
do you
but-
need battle points
No, I
for
don't
this
care.
one?
No.
Yeah.
You just got to win. But just, you know, it could have mattered if it was a really close game.
It's not.
Right. So
So
you'll get 3 for your challenger.
yeah, I'll get
You'll get 2 for engage.
and then 1 terraform for doing it immediately.
Yeah. So you'll get 1 there, and I'll get 2 for mine.
Yep. And then bring it down goes for a CP.
Yeah.
So I'll be on.
Yeah. So
back to you.
that's done.
Where's that next round button gone on? There it is.
Yeah. So I'm going to just do rerolls now that your Magnus is
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
What do we get?
Sabotage, tempting. But it's the objective one, isn't it? Tempting.
Should I pick that one for me? All right. I'm on 3 CP now because I gained 1 from him attack. So I'll just redraw tempting target.
Yeah.
Lewis.
Oh, sorry. You're redrawing.
Yes, tempting target. Okay, that's
There
good.
you go.
I'm sure I should be able to do that. Although last time it didn't work out very well.
I think 2 DDAs, the Silent King, and 2 Scorpex could probably get it done.
One hopes. So primary I'll get just 8.
Yep. Oh, I had to bring him in.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll just
Put him down there somewhere if you want. Well,
I'll get the extra point for engage then, and then you can just kill him.
4 points, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's not. Wait.
So reanimation on this guy. 1. This guy. 1. Silent King, back to full. Alright, so he's a character.
Yep.
We need to sabotage. Can I?
If you could touch.
I've got to be within your employment zone.
Yeah, so if you can get there.
Sorry, Lewis. Can you move that before I break it all? Yes. So, the Silent King can move through walls.
Yes, you can.
The front of his base can get to here. Back of his base,
That'll be 8-inch down there, though.
that will be 8 inch to there. So, I don't know. You happy with that? It's the 8 inches to the back of his
it's
base.
just within, right? Is it?
Yeah, I just got to be wholly within.
Yeah. Then
so,
yeah, all good.
so I have to move him in here.
Guy. Then I can terraform.
-1 will be on this guy, by the way. I'd say measures there, isn't it? So 8 inches. Sorry, can you pass me my little tape measure? Thank you. Okay, I'm going to move this guy. Do you want to Overwatch? No.
He has to hit that guy anyway.
All right, fair enough. I think this guy's just staying still to shoot him,
Yep.
and this guy's going to move up 8 to there. Probably try and kill him. What else you got? You got a Rhino.
Got a unit over there. Rhino, 2 Lords. That's it.
Yeah, go. Sorry, I'll move that one as well. Just I'll advance that guy. See what we get. 2. So I'm going 12.
Are you going to be able to fit over me?
I can, yeah. I fly,
But like, will you be over an inch?
so I get the back of my base there.
Yep. Sounds good.
So he's on 12. Might as well move this guy up. Put the spider there. 1 CP, go through a wall with the king.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's all of my movement. Now I got this guy. What are we doing? You're not going to go for my home objective now, are you? So
Nah.
let's just advance him and see what we get.
Yep.
Sorry, in the dice tray. Okay. So king will sabotage, get me 6.
Yep.
He'll shoot here.
Yep.
Hits. Wounds. AP 4, flat 6.
All good.
Okay, he'll shoot them.
Yep.
Number of shots. Number of shots. 6. 2s. And 2s. 4 dev wounds and 5 saves on your invul.
Dead. I'll get you assassin as well.
Yeah, thank you. We'll do over here. So, stop it, spider. One dev, 2 saves, no EP.
All good. Just 1 dev, so he's
Yep.
down to 3.
This fellow here. 1 lethal, 2 hits. 1 wound. So 2 wounds, AP 2, damage 2.
How much damage?
2 each. Okay, DDA downtown into that squad. Two saves, please.
Oh.
In the tray.
2 dead. What else can see? then?
That's it.
That's
Nothing
it.
else to shoot. I'm done. So, I get sabotage on going with the king.
Yep.
I've got assassinate for 5.
Yep.
Oh, we're on the next list, have we? So terraform, I got 8.
Yeah.
And then I'll get 2.
Yep.
You'll get 1.
Yep.
And then, sorry, just have your turn, mate, while I do this. I got sabotage. Nope, that's not sabotage. I've got a really important bit of feedback for this guy. Just pick him.
Tempting pull,
target.
I can't do pull.
No,
Behind.
this one.
I'll be on 3, so I'll just get rid of behind for CP.
Yeah.
And then I get recover,
Okay.
Rhino and that probably
Yeah,
in there.
easily done.
Tempting.
You got a challenger card as well.
Oh yeah, it's that one telling me to do. 1 point for each objective marker I control.
So I'll be 2.
It's called Dug In. So that will be.
You can-
for me. Cover and tempting.
And then primary, you'll get 8 at the start. And then 1 more terraform.
And dug in. So I'll get 1, 2,
2 there.
burn
Right.
tempting.
So you're up to 10 primary this turn.
Yeah.
I'll get another 2.
Is recover still the end of your turn?
No,
isn't
it's
it?
not. It's ending for your turn, so it's 3
Oh,
for
okay.
recover. And what was the other one? Tempting. No,
Yeah, which I'm burning. Yeah.
I thought you redrew it, didn't you? It was
So
behind,
Yeah,
so-
yeah, we're doing that. And then you can advance on there anyway, right?
Yeah, we'll have to go through a wall again.
Yeah.
So I
So it doesn't matter at that point.
think I'll be on 3 CP this turn now.
I'll just put him in there.
We'll get 1 for yours,
Yeah.
2 for mine.
Yep.
Uh,
So it's just turn 5 now.
It's turn 5, isn't it? Rerolls again, obviously. You got 2 points for that. Let's go.
So I'll be on 4 and it was.
Yeah.
Nothing to use it. Actually, I redraw, so I will be on.
So I got 12 primary for holding 3.
Yep. And then you'd get 2.
2 and then another 2 at the end. Anyway, which,
Yep. I can't stop you there.
yep. And I'm not going to be terraforming yours.
Display of might, no prisoners. Rhino. Those guys, if you can get to them.
So display of might is easy.
You've got the CP on you. I don't think I need 8 minutes.
Literally anything else is better than no prisoners.
Yeah.
So I'll just redraw. Might be
Cool.
1 card that's worse.
Yeah. Storm hostile.
So that one in it, yeah.
Cool.
So 1 CP.
Go through
What do
all.
I need to move? What do I need to do to get through it?
To be fair, you don't. Oh, you need them to move through.
I don't need the king. Yeah, what do I need?
What to get onto?
Yeah.
Oh, you only need 8,
Okay. Cool. So
and then you get on there and just kill that.
yeah. Just so 1 CP. I'll move through. I'll probably have to charge it to kill it because the minis won't be able to see it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So you go your 8.
just and then
Display.
so display of might just have more units in
yeah.
No Man's Land, which I do.
Display. Of
So I'll just
might.
make sure I have this. Okay, and then I'm not really,
Yeah.
don't really care about
he's
that.
got
To be
them.
fair, you can't take it off me. You're not going to
No.
kill the king. So yeah, your turn, mate. Let's just see what we can get.
Right. So I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll get 1 at the end of your turn.
Yeah, and then you'll get another
One.
terraform.
Yeah.
Should be on 6 at the end. Yeah. Challenger card.
Challenger first. 1 unit from your army that is not within your deployment zone and wholly within 9 of the battlefield edge. So like
Oh yeah, it's terraform, isn't it?
establish and
Not terraform. It's containment basically.
yeah, best.
Assassination and locus.
I'll CP1
Uh,
because I can't do assassinate really.
no,
Oh,
especially
mind you, I got
well, if
the-
they're doing an action for the 3 points. What's
It's
the-
that. It is an action. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do it anyway, and then
Yeah.
see. I'll do
Cool.
it with that just in case. The mark for death. What it is.
King.
I'll pick.
Let me just do the reanimation just in case it
Yeah.
matters. So he's on full now, and I'll give him minus.
I think actually assassinate and me picking that as the little one
Yeah.
is better than the action. So
If
I'm
you
just going to
can-
come
if
out and
you
try
can-
and kill him.
Yeah. Okay.
And that'll be me. I think. Go on my 6, so I won't be able to get through. So I'll have to thingy move myself. And I'll just go +1 to wound because I haven't used it yet in the command phase for my doctrine.
Sure.
And I'll do the old. What's the? Yeah. So that is a 9, 10, 11. So that gets me the extra 6 moves. So, is there any doubles? No. Yeah, and he's already used this once per game, big gun, so
Yep.
it's just +1 to wounds. Oh, I may as well do Doom Bolt as well,
Okay.
because there's 2 Psychers in that unit. Yeah, so Super Doom Bolt goes off.
Okay.
He takes 5.
Does he take 5?
Does he take 5?
He takes 1.
Okay, then.
My turn to roll. Not quite 6 in a row, but he's on 6.
Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I always forget which sorcerer. Oh, it's 6 attacks. I've sold myself short there. So lethal, +1 to wound. And I'll spend for 4 rerolls to wound and psychic weapons.
Okay.
That is 2 lethals +6. And then toughness 7. So with +1 to wound and strength 6, that's 4.
Plus.
Rerolling.
You got 3 there as well.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 at 8p1.
4 ups. This guy ain't dying, mate. High
Nice.
damage.
Just 1.
1 each.
Yep.
Psychic.
Yep.
5 ups. Takes 1.
How much is he down to?
5.
Oh. I'll
Yeah.
CP that one. Cocked. And then these aren't sidekicks, so it's just, but it is still 4 rerolls anyway.
Yeah. 5 saves.
5 saves, AP1.
Yep. Mate, I'm sorry. This guy's just like, no chance. Can't charge me.
Oh, he's a Soul Reaper, so put that damage back on. I only had 1 flamer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Sorry about
roll
that.
your Soul Reaper.
4 rerolls to hit. So lethal. 5s, rerolling. 1 dev and 3 saves, AP2.
4 ups. So I take 1 damage, and then I've got a 5 up feeling of pain. Okay, I take 2 damage.
And rerolling. Last gun. That is a lethal. That missed. And then 1 dead, 1 lethal, AP3.
4 pinball. Okay, damage.
Go on, just 1.
5 up feeling of pain from the dev.
Yep.
Okay, he's live on 3. He stood strong. Can't
I
charge
don't
me.
move. Yep.
You don't move.
And that's it, mate. I don't get anything there.
Okay, mate.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
If you're okay switching on BCP,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I got 99.61. I don't know what. Someone else said 155, so I'm well confused. I'm so confused.
Does that automatically stop your primary, though, from hitting 50?
Well, it doesn't cap, right?
So primary you got 50. Second you got 40 to 100.
I got 40 and 49. I suppose it's capping me at 15. Maybe that's why.
Or is it Terraform on the app?
Yeah.
Terraform doesn't let you have 16, which we could be 30.
Okay, I'll just put me an extra terraform on something else. Then. No, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, and then
You might
this
not
score.
Thank you for doing this.
Oh, no,
Hope
it's,
it's a fun game.
yeah.
Well done, or commiserations rather. So if you just on the side, there's the seat things. You put back the same height, so you should be all right. Yeah, it's all with me now. most of it's going to be in the main camera, so just look at that. If Charles points that way, it will be on this camera on Mike, which is just on me. If he points that way, it'll be that camera, which is just on you. So just look into it. If he points to you, just go out your base, which is about having a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just really confused.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am here for our first stream segment of the weekend. I'm joined by one of the players you just watched playing Thousand Suns. So let's just start off by saying thanks for coming on the stream.
Thank you.
First player ever on UKTC TV with a challenging match. How do you feel after the match?
It was all right. I mean, I've played Andy before. Andy's one of the best Necron players in the world. He's also a faction specialist. I'm a faction jumper. And I think he's played more tournaments than I played reps with Thousand Suns.
Yeah.
So there's a definite skill and familiarity mismatch, which I think at this point in 10th edition now, familiarity matters more than it used to.
Definitely, yeah. Now there's balance there, right? Factions are more balanced.
Exactly.
He's also a new army, so.
Yeah.
So the game was, a strong game for Andy, but what would you think was the biggest challenge for you, either in that matchup or in an individual exchange?
So my issue was I took 4 big chunky models, so 3 Mutaliths, 1 Magnus, and that's so hard to hide on this first one because naturally Dawn of War ones, they are hard to hide without starting right on the back board and not really getting into the game. And because his army is deceptively fast, being able to go for a wall and advance and shoot, I couldn't really poke out and shoot stuff with Magnus as much as I would like to.
Yeah.
And then things weren't going well for me, so then I went for an all-in turn, which I did quite a lot of damage, but then I didn't quite kill a DDA back. And then 2 DDAs and Silent King just killed Magnus, and then that was pretty much
game, right? So Silent King trumps Magnus, we know, for next time.
Yeah.
So you mentioned there the Dawn of War, so this is the step of Dawn of War. So it's sort of so the question for you is,
these are a lot more interesting where the layout is a little bit more asymmetric, not from the point of view of the other side being different. It's more the steps look a bit different, and there are little spots where you can actually do action, which is fairly safe now, which are pretty good. The side ones are deceptively hard to hold. However, because we're playing on this map and all the action was going this way, I was actually able to hold my right-hand side easier than I thought it was.
Yeah.
So even though it looks like you've only got that tiny little L over there, but because of the way its angle's pointed, you could probably fit a little 5-man in there pretty comfortably.
And that's exactly what we think about when we're planning is the angle of the piece matters to some degree much more than the total size of it.
Yeah.
So one thing you touched on there was obviously like how to get up the board. I think everyone had got lots of reps in on the old maps. They knew where the staging points were. And this is very different because we've got different shapes, different distances between them.
Yeah.
So different sort of risk analysis when you're thinking, do you advance into the safe staging point or not, and all that sort of stuff. So do you think that there was a mismatch in the armies here? T-Sun's relatively new. How do you feel that they performed? Do you think they could win this matchup if you played 3 times more?
I often think, like, if Andy cloned himself and he was a Thousand Suns expert, I think the clone would have beat Star Shatter.
Okay.
I think like, I know there's a few Thousand Suns experts here. I think it's probably a good matchup for Thousand Suns because the Necrons do die pretty quickly when you start applying damage, but he has those little feel no pain auras, which Andy's very good at keeping everything castled up well. And a couple of spikes in the feel no pains here, a couple of good invuln rolls there can flip what you would expect to kill. But on the whole, I think Thousand Suns still do a hellacious amount of damage, and I just didn't really apply it well enough. I don't think he always kind of hit me first, which was the problem.
So I mean, talk about the damage output. You've obviously got 3 Mutant Vortex Beasts. Right?
Yeah.
Would you take 3 again? Or
No, I don't think so. I think I would take 1 or 2 and have maybe more stuff running around, more rubric squads that can get out and go through the walls and fit on the other side. Because on this map, you know, you got your two big L's in the middle. I'd measured in my one and only rep on this map, but with a Rhino kind of at the start, you can get out, double move a rubric squad, and then see into theirs. So if someone like a Blood Angels or player like that is there, they're not safe from the rubrics. Whereas he just had Silent King in there, which I would never have killed. So, no.
So you mentioned you obviously had a rep in practice for this,
Yeah,
matchup. The first round of the tournament is the one where you get the most time to plan, right?
Yeah.
The pairings come out on Wednesday, and we're 3 days later. So did you have a game plan going into this?
Yes and no. It was going to be try and force stuff to come out with Mutalifts, but the angles weren't quite what I thought they were, and the DDAs were able to stay pretty safe and kill the Mutalifts pretty easily. And unfortunately, the Mutalifts' bodies are so... You've got tentacles sticking out everywhere, which means you can't always hide them very well.
So, last question for us. Obviously, you're now out of the running to make top cut, but give us your prediction. Obviously, we're going to give Andy the benefit of the doubt, but who is your pick for this event winner?
I think is Chris Radford playing?
Chris Radford's here, Josh Roberts here, Ben Jones is here, Andy's obviously here. So we've got, I think 3 or 4 out of the top, your ITC top 10 are win the groups. So.
Yeah, I think Chris Radford. I like his Blood Angels on these maps as well.
I think he's ranked about 200 because his first event this season was only last.
He's taking it easy, and yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah, thanks very much,
for
mate.
being on the studio.
Yeah.
And we'll be right back with an interview from our winner, Andy Quasco. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are now joined by Andy Quasco. And let me just start off, Andy, by saying congratulations. My second follow-up question is, have I pronounced your name right? But I have
Sure.
I get told off quite frequently. The amount of award ceremonies I've done where I've had the winner come up to me and say, it's actually Saib, not Sleep.
I think the first time you tried to pronounce it, you didn't want to, and you was like,
QC, Andy QC.
Yeah.
All right, Andy. Well, thanks for coming on. Appreciate it. How are you feeling after that?
Pretty good. I'm glad it went well. Stars and Suns, so it can easily go wrong if you make a mistake.
Yep.
I just had everything in the right spot at the right time.
Okay, so it sounds like you practiced this match up, or you've at least considered it?
No, I played once, but I played a bit of a meme list where everything had a feel no pain.
Okay.
All the mortal wounds. So it worked, but I'm not taking it into anything else. So.
Okay, all right. Well, the game actually ended up, fairly good score for you. What was the biggest challenge or break point? Where do you think that you really made that advantage and took it into the final? So what was the key moment for you?
I just didn't play aggressively, and I let him overextend a little bit.
Yeah.
Killed what I saw, and I got a bit of lucky killing Magnus. So after that, it was no specific moment in the game. It's just small things that matter.
Small things. So if you played the game 3 times more, you think similar results? T-Sons versus Necrons?
I think if we did play against the same opponent, especially, he'd probably play things slightly differently. So it might be a little bit more close, a bit more cagey. Maybe I don't have as many things left on the table at the end.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. What do you think is going to be the sort of standout result from this event? Okay, so we've got a new army like Powers of Suns, Necrons, a relatively older army now. We've obviously got the new terrain and maps. So what do you think is going to be the thing that you come away from this event thinking, okay, 40k is different now than it was 3 weeks ago?
Obviously, Knights is going to be a thing. And Blood Angels, So I'm hoping to dodge the Blood Angels tonight, so I'll probably be okay into.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Blood Angels, your previous opponent predicted that Chris Radford with his Blood Angels was going to be the winner of this event. What do you think about that prediction?
It's got a very good chance.
You don't think so?
He'll get through me first. But
Of course.
I played him in Bristol, and I beat him. So we're 1-on-1. So it's just.
Of course. You obviously went 7-0 in Bristol. You've had a bit of a hot streak this last season. Relative newcomer to the scene, but absolutely smashing face. So aside from yourself, who do you think is going to win this?
It's Josh Robertson.
Josh Robertson.
Yeah, Josh Robertson.
Yeah, there you go.
Is his brother here?
I'm not sure if Nathan is here. Nathan's not here. No, I'm being told by the producers. However, we've got Chris, we've got Josh, we've got Ben, we've got yourself, obviously, all in the hot seats.
Yeah, so anyone, really. It just comes down to the pairings, whether we face each other at the end, at the start, and
Of course.
some of these games will be a bit of a coin flip, basically.
Yeah.
So,
You mentioned Knights there.
yes.
Have you made any specific tweaks or got a game plan going into Knights?
Yeah, shoot them off the table as quickly as I can.
Go first and kill them?
Or hide.
Or
and,
hide.
And then kill them, yeah.
Okay, well, speaking of hiding, what do you think of the new map so far? Is there enough places to hide? Not enough places to hide? You need more line of sight block.
There's too many places to hide for little
little
melee units
Okay.
right near the centre, and there's not enough places to hide for big hot dogs like the Doomsday are.
Okay, so basically, if you win the tournament now, you've disproven that thesis. If Blood Angels win, they've proven that thesis.
Sure, I'll go with that.
All right, there you go. You heard it here first.
That's not gonna
The
happen.
results of this tournament will determine whether we had more line of sight blocking trade or not. Obviously, this is our first Super Major with the new maps, and primary purpose of this event is to gather feedback for the LGT. We've got one of the biggest events coming up in the world, if not the biggest. So making sure that the maps and missions are dialed in for that. So if you haven't got a ticket yet for LGT, make sure you get one, lgtpresents.co.uk/shop.
I already have mine.
Andy already has his. You can take it on him at the London GT at the end of September. So Andy, thank you so much for coming on. Best of luck at the rest of it.
I'll see you again.
And ladies and gentlemen, we will have some more interviews over the course of the lunch break. And if we don't, then you can catch us back for round 2 at 1:30. Oh, hang on. We've got one lined up for you right now. We've got Ben Jones coming on stream. Ben, take a seat. How did it go?
But yeah,
Ben's won his first round. Okay, what were you playing?
Orcs.
No, I know you're playing.
Oh, I was playing against Eldar.
So we got Ben versus Orcs versus Eldar.
Yeah.
You're an Eldar specialist, or you were prior to go to Orcs. Tell us about this matchup. How does he play?
I think it's really good for the Orcs because you can put a lot of pressure on very fast. The fellow I played was very nice, but it's his first one of your big events, so
Okay.
quite new to the game. So it's lots
So
of backwards and forwards showing them how to
wily
do it.
veteran
Yeah,
versus newcomer. We'll get on to Orcs in a minute, but what do you think about Eldar? I mean, Eldar won his boogeymen in 40k. They tend to be broken or they're completely irrelevant. Seems like we haven't heard much of them in 10th.
Yeah, I've played a lot of practice games with them over the last few weeks. I almost bought them. Then they struggle into a couple of matchups at the moment. People put a lot of pressure onto you very fast
Yeah,
because the units are very expensive.
yeah. It's a bit overpriced, maybe.
Yeah.
Interesting. And Orcs, obviously, they went through that amazing spot of brokenness for what took 10 days. Absolute testament to GW's response there. Well, congratulations to them making sure that the game didn't dominate the meta as everyone feared. Obviously, that Orc ban hammer was a ridiculous thing for a couple of days.
It was a mad detachment.
You're obviously benefiting from that winning the South Coast Super Major.
Yeah.
Where do you think Orcs are now?
I think they're a pretty good spot. They have a couple of hard matchups. I've teched the list very hard into like the Beast Bosses and the Breaker Boys because of all the anti-vehicle for it.
Yeah.
So if I go into Night Skews,
Yeah, Night Skews,
I'll
or
kill
perhaps
them.
a Space Marine player that like Storm Ravens and Dreadnoughts or something
I think
like that.
Josh's list would be very hard to play because
Yeah.
the Storm Raven can stay away from me
Pretty easily.
pretty easily. Yeah.
So what do you think about when you're obviously one of the top players, when you're thinking about list design, you're obviously thinking, well, I probably can beat a lot of the meta just from player skill.
Yeah.
But what do you think about when you are teching your list, when you're making those nuances?
Well, that's what I looked at because I thought a lot of people will bring Knights, Chaos Knights, and lots of armies like Death Guard and Necrons have all got vehicles in them. So, and Orcs don't struggle with killing like normal infantry, even with the units that are tank killing Pacific.
Yeah.
So I took all the shooting out basically. I've just got some flash kits,
Okay.
and then it all just punches really hard.
Punches in the face. Punch a vehicle, smash
Yeah.
a vehicle.
I put Gaz in as well because on the war I get aura of lethal hits for the whole army.
Okay.
So, and it's I get sustained hits, and I've got a strap
Sure
for
can.
sustained 5, so I'd have sustained lethal 5s.
I forgot to say it, but I was.
So we heard from Andy,
Yes,
and he's obviously
yeah,
won his
I
first
agree.
round game.
Yeah.
His strategy versus Knights, which
Yeah.
is he reckons is going to be another thing to take for.
Yes, we will figure out how to do it.
Yes,
we
that's
will.
my
I
strategy as well.
don't
I don't know how to talk to Zach, but I will ask him.
Probably
to,
not
what's the name
first
of the
turn.
podcast?
Like, probably the terrain
Man
set here is good
protocols.
enough to at least hide
Okay.
Hide a few.
for a turn, probably. Wait for them to come out a little bit, especially if they're playing if they're playing lots of big, like 4 or 5 big knights. They've really got to come out because they don't have much to play the game, and then you go for it. But
So, Ben, let's talk a little bit about yourself and about your 40k journey, if you don't mind. I mean, you're obviously on this winning streak. You mentioned you won the South Coast Super Major.
Yes,
this year.
but it's
Ranked
hammering
third,
the
96,
frame
third,
rate.
Yeah.
It's a bit
I
jerky.
think so.
If I try any of them, I'm getting so
Quite a
confused
step
about
up
which
from where you
camera's
were,
pointing.
let's say, a year ago or 2 years ago, right?
yeah.
What do you think's been the biggest change in your approach to 40k?
Perfect, mate.
Is it just
Thank you
more
for coming on
reps,
stream.
more
We appreciate it.
experience, or what's created this? Let's call it
I think
step change.
I think it all comes down to more reps and more just repetitions, more events. It took a long time to win one of these super majors. It's, it's actually really difficult to win these because there's a lot of good players that come.
Yeah.
So it's I think it's just experienced playing, knowing how to when you need to push and when you need to sit back.
Yeah. So that's interesting because that obviously is in large part determined by the edition. We get 3 edition cycles. We've moved to a yearly mission cycle, albeit the missions haven't changed that much. But we've also, as we've been speaking about, basically moved on to a yearly terrain cycle where we're making major shake-ups to the terrain every year. Speaking of when to push, when to hold back, this sort of risk analysis that's so important in modern 40k. How much of the reset in terrain affects your ability to make informed judgments?
I will look at the terrain set. Like, I like the new setup that you've made, especially for combat units. I like the fact that the big Al is now in use because it's actually more forward. So you didn't really need a big Al at home to hold your home. Just behind a little Al's fine. So I really like that because you've got more of a staging point forward.
Yeah.
I actually really like the change up. It makes it fresh.
Yeah.
Just like a new things to work out. So
Yeah, exactly. And that's what we try to do. You can see it's got quite an interesting demographic, right? We've got a vast number of, let's call us, regular customers, people that are very ingrained in the scene, come to as many events as they can. For them, that may only be 3 or 4, but they come into as many as they can. We've got other people that come to their one local event a year. And then what we've seen in the last few events is a large proportion of brand new players.
Yeah.
Not just brand new players who this is their first tournament, but brand new players that this is their first time they've played 40k. These are people that have just picked up the game and they're like, how do I play this game? Read a book. Where do I play this game? At tournaments.
Yeah.
They think of this game as being a tournament game.
yeah.
So the terrain shake-up for them is not necessary. But obviously it's more necessary for the regular players that are particularly people that are playing on TTS because they're getting so many of these reps in. What's your opinion? Do you reckon we should cater more to the people that are playing the most frequently? Or should we actually just aim for the best map, even if it is happened to be the same for 12 months in a row?
I really like the variation.
Yeah.
I think it adds like a certain layout of a map might bring a unit into your army that wasn't before because suddenly it's got somewhere where it plays better.
Yeah.
Like moving the, like the strip terrain that you've brought in that you can move over.
Yeah.
That suddenly opens up models coming out, models that you wouldn't have looked at before have actually got somewhere they can go now. So
Yeah.
I really like it as well. And it also means you can still practice it if you want to, but it's actually, some of it's on the fly a bit more,
Yeah.
Which
is kind of what we've aimed for. I mean, the change up you're talking about there with the strips are basically to enable large models to get through the game, right? There's been some chat on our Discord. If you're not on Discord, join the Discord about how Land Raiders can use it and position themselves. Obviously, one of the big issues we have in 40k is how much we should tailor the maps that apply to everyone for the individual. So here I'm going to talk about the Great Unclaimed one on its 5.1 inch base size, right? Should we be thinking about the Great Unclaimed ones when we build maps, knowing that it's going to make the maps slightly worse for everyone that doesn't play one?
I don't think so.
Okay, so no more Great Unclaimed ones. You heard it here from Ben Jones first. Ben, we're going to ask everyone this. We've asked the other gentlemen already that are here. We've got a bet on that if a shooting army wins, which is primarily Andy's thesis that he's going to win, then we don't need to change the maps because they've already provided the perfect maps. If Blood Angels win with Chris Radford as a prediction, then we do need to change the maps because there's too many stage points for small melee units. Who do you think is going to win, apart from yourself, and what would their win mean for our maps?
So before I came, if I put like money on a player, I would have picked Josh.
Okay.
He would be
Sounds
my
like a
pick.
smart bet.
Again, he's got very fast speeders and Storm Ravens that can get around the ruins and shoot into places, and then he's got Combat Punch coming out as well. So
Yeah.
I think like a mixed list is good on it. I've gone almost full melee.
Yep.
I think Chris has as well.
Yep.
So I don't know if you need to change the terrain set after the first tournament. Maybe if, say, 3 in a row are won by exactly the same style list, maybe you change it up a bit. But I think they're still shooting the angles down the sides of these maps.
Yeah, and
It's
that's
not
the
very
difference.
easy to, if you don't have deep strike, you can't really rapid ingress on the edges if your opponent's smart with it.
Yeah.
So
Okay, excellent. Well, thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you.
I'm sure we'll see more of you throughout this weekend.
hopefully.
So long as you keep winning, which I'm sure you will. And thanks for coming. We appreciate it. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, man.
And that's it for the studio for now. We will see you again at 1:30 for round 2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to round 2. We have got a wonderful round today. We've got Ben Jones versus Kyle Grundy. So we have got the Orcs, Warhorde Orcs versus a very interesting Monk Car Tower build, which we'll be very excited to see how this looks. So Ben's list is very simple. It is Warhorde Orcs, which means they will have sustained hits in combat. He has 2 Beast Bosses, Gasgul Thraka, 3 War Bosses, 2 units of Beast Dagger Boys, 3 units of Breaker Boys, 2 Flash Kits, 2 Gretchens, a unit of Looters, a unit of Meganobs, and 2 units of Storm Boys. I expect the Beast Bosses will be leading the Beast Dagger Boys, the War Bosses will go with the Breaker Boys because they can hit like a truck with the sustained hits and crits on 5 stratagem available to him, and Gaz with the Meganobs to get the Feel No Pain in the War turn and just run at them. In terms of Kyle's list, it is Monk Cartel, which means for the first 3 rounds, we are having some technical issues with the overlay and the audio. I apologise if if anything is egregious. Please let us know in the chat. We are monitoring it. So thank you for watching. So Kyle, Monk Cartel, which means that for the first 3 turns, every unit has Assault, and then when it is shooting at a spotted unit, when it's been guided for, they have lethal hits. We have a Commander and Enforcer Battlesuit. This will be giving -1 AP to the Fire Knife teams that they're leading, 2 Breach teams that will be inside Devilfishes, 2 Hamhead Gunships, 2 Carnivores, 3 units of Pathfinders, 2 units of Piranhas, 2 Skyrays, and 3 Stealth Vessels. So really looking to leverage the... I'm not sure what my mic's going with, but really looking to leverage the new spotting mechanics for Tau, where at the start of the phase, a unit just points at a unit, they get to pick. Rather than being 1-for-1 with the spotting, once a unit is spotted, it is spotted for everything in the army. So it looks like the players are getting ready for deployment, so we'll go to them now.
Here,
What's the... Sorry, man.
John
We'll
knows.
find it in a second. I'll set it at 125. We're not starting around till 5 minutes, so we could probably get deployment done in a bit, and then we'll start, yeah? Is that stretch at the back, yeah?
Just stretching, mate, yeah.
Cool. So in terms of, remind me again what is in, what combat units are in the transports, all of them, yeah? You got a combat unit in each?
Beast Boss unit, Flash Kit, Breakable unit in each.
Okay, so getting outside of the vehicle, 3, movement 6,
Yeah, so it's 9 out of the
9,
vehicle.
and then an advance, so 15 and then a 12, so 27-inch threat range, but then on average it'll be 24 with average advance, yeah. Okay. I believe that the line is directly in line with this, right?
It is, yeah.
And you don't have any uppy, downy, anything like that, do you? No. Crew. Testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, 3. All good? Perfect.
I put Gaz down.
What's down, sorry?
Gaz.
Gaz, with 2 mega knobs, I assume.
Yeah.
Piranha.
So hopefully a slightly different mic now for me is what you seem to. Apologies for Kyle's as well, it seems to be having some issues.
Five Storm Boys.
Storm Boys, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing the thing where I'm going to be
7 inches able to jump back here if I want to.
Yep.
Nice.
Is this starting now or not?
Gents, you're on clock. You could stop me.
Sure. Okay, cool.
They bought us another one. Mate.
Whatever. Cool, man. Your next unit. Question. In UKTC, can you overhang parts of a vehicle over the edge, but not the base?
If it's a vehicle
Yes.
with a base,
Yes.
as long as the base is on the board.
Cool. Right. And obviously, I can't draw line of sight from it, but he can draw line of sight on parts that are outside. Sweet. Thank you. Just wanted to clarify that before I deploy, and the internet goes, you can't do that. You can't park there, mate.
If you're not FAQ, you probably want to discuss the most.
Yeah. I figured as much. Just wait. Yo, gods. Sweet.
Saying Gretchen.
Devilfish with the Pathfinder unit. Is that Gretchen meant to be over there? Or?
Yeah.
Do you want to turn this gun in, Ben?
Yeah, if you can. Thanks.
Yeah.
5 more storm boys.
Storm boys where, sorry?
Just here.
There and there, yeah. You not really got any shooting, have you?
Just the flash kits.
Range?
24. Get out 9, shoot 24. So basically 33. Well, they could fire and deck from the truck, actually.
Say again?
They could fire and deck from the trucks as well.
Yeah, you could. Skyray here, 27.1 away from where you might place a truck.
Okay.
Just want to double check the measurements. Yep. Just gonna
Breaker
make sure.
boys.
Yeah, just put it onto my time, Ben.
Yeah.
So we got. So that's the line there. Yeah. So because that's there, I'm gonna make a slight bit of adjustment here, Ben, like that. This is ridiculous. The fact that you can do that. That's stupid. That really is stupid.
What's that, devilfish, yeah?
Yeah, that's where I wanted to point, but I thought the line was here. It's there. Then the sky ring. Yeah, it's stupid. You really do need get rid of that. UK to see. Does that look right to you? You can. But
I just put 5 looters here. They actually do have the 48-inch range as well. That's the only gun that is bigger.
yeah, but it's AP nothing or AP1.
AP1.
What's their strength?
8, but it hits on 6s.
Brana?
This might, is it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You might have to like scoot a bit.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's something that I've not actually not done ever in the games, but it's in the pack. That fits. There you go. Oh, just something to know about your by Sky Race, how full rerolls it against Fly. It's just their indirects and stuff.
Beast Boss truck.
So if I place these stealth suits here, you should be able to shoot me with the looters.
Do they have loan up or anything?
No. What are we looking like then?
I can come out to here and then shoot.
Okay, guys.
You probably want to
so
go to the other side of the
hopefully-
wall if you can. Show them one. Just go inside the wall.
I'll go inside the wall there then, Ben.
Yeah.
Hopefully the
Right at
audio
the
is a
bottom
bit
here.
better now,
Yeah,
guys.
sure.
You can let me know in the chat.
We know where they are. It's fine.
Yeah, nice.
I appreciate that it doesn't sound good. It's not an enjoyable stream, so I hope. Please let me know and bear with us whilst we resolve these. I think this game is going to be a really good demonstration of how the new maps interact with melee staging, especially with gunline armies. Kyle has got a lot of flanks that he wants to look around here, and Ben has a lot of aggressive staging into the middle, particularly these big L's in the center provide him some really good places to stage and then hit the wire on the next turn and get across the board with surprising speed. So it'll be very interesting to see how he does this. Using the trucks as well to get additional movement. He has access to a stratagem in his command phase to be able to get +2 to, I believe, the movement in the charge roll. So really, really close the gap. Kyle's going to have to be on it with his screening and his positioning so that his squishy units don't get attacked.
It's the angle to hide off of that line there.
Which line? Here.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit further back, Ben. It's that 2 thing sticking out. So if you want to adjust this guy out, I'm actually fine with that. Turn him like that. You're good now, mate. You're good.
Cool.
And then obviously just this side here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. You happy with that? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Sweet. Breach is just going to go here. No line of sight from there. I'm just going to measure some ranges for Storm Boys. Six. 30 inches away, so I need a 12 if you roll a 6.
I'm going for it. Is
Go for it, bro.
that you, yeah?
Yeah, man. Deep strike.
You're going to get some of it anyway.
Say again?
You're going to get some of it anyway. It's quite difficult to deploy on this map. I'm okay if you kill a truck. Yeah, I'll put a beast boss unit there.
So that's a beast boss and
10 beast snaggers and a beast boss.
beast boss, yeah.
Your long range guns are really the Sky Rays, really, aren't they?
No,
Yeah.
everything like I've got. So they have got. How do I summarize this?
Seeker missiles, yeah.
Seeker missiles are range 48. The burst cannon is 4-shot, strength 6, 20-inch range, AP1. SMS is a 30-inch range. And then the missile unit with the crisis suits is 30, plus the movement and advance. And then the iron hammerheads and the sky rays are again like sky rays are 48. I think the iron cannon's 48 or 60, but it's still long range.
So you got plenty of guns.
I got plenty of guns, plenty of range. The only thing that's there. Oh, is that a flex for your golden ticket there?
I got to give it earlier.
We didn't get one from the ITT new one, so I'm really sad. So when I saw that, like my heart bled. You reckon you're going this year again, yeah?
I didn't go last
You
year.
didn't go last year, did you? Oh yeah, another shorter guns. His breaches are only 10-inch range. Pathfinders have got 20 plus the 30 for the ion rifles.
That's fine, mate. I'll put it on you for
So
the next
yeah,
year.
you put that down there, yeah. Okay. So that's my Delphish. So looking at the 27. I'm going to be respectful. I'm going to have my Delphish here outside of 27, but you can come and tag it in at 15 on average goes to there. You'd have to roll pretty hot. I'm going to have my Delphish here. Yeah. Let me just check something. So just so I'm communicating properly, Ben, this Delphish is positioned in such a way where if I did do the auto advance, I can go 18 and then get the guys out to put them in here, yeah?
Onto here.
Yes. So it's 21 basically.
Yeah, even with the pivot going round.
Because I ignored that part, I
Yeah.
can go over this part.
Yeah.
So in a straight line like so. I don't have to pivot.
To 21 and then get out.
18 and then get out 3, so it's 21. So from the burst cannon.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Have you put down another unit, Ben? Was it
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down. Cool. Forget. Oh, it's on me. Cool. It's fine.
Is it one hammerhead, two sky rays?
Two hammerheads.
Two hammerheads.
Where are your looters? Shooting units. Sorry.
Here,
Yeah.
here, and here.
Okay. So if I place some stealth suits here,
All you'd have to measure is 9 this way.
I don't know. I've lost my tape measure now. Say again.
So 9 from the truck,
Get shooter
get out,
there.
and then it'd be 24.
24. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 9 from the truck. And how many shots is it again? Remind me.
4 each if they get out, and it's the closest unit, but it wouldn't there, so it'd be 3 if I shot stealth suits.
You're hitting a 60 stealth.
Yeah, and it's a sustained. 6 is...
And the strength?
6.
AP?
1.
Damage?
2.
Okay.
I can obviously move the truck 12 and shoot from firing deck as well.
Yeah.
See here, Kyle is very, very highly respecting Ben's speed. He does not want to get touched to an early war. and lose those turns of activations for its monk car. So that's what we're seeing.
Yeah, if you want to come and shoot me.
Range, deploying
Bring it on.
fairly conservatively. I imagine these Pathfinders will be scouting
I might
forward to
just
help
do
build
that.
screen.
And then that's in reserve. I got one more Pathfinder unit to deploy. This is the -2 to charge drone. -2 to charge unit.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please like. If you would like to be notified the next time we go live, we are streaming the entire event, all 7 rounds. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss that notification when we do go live for the top cutter and for day 2.
Got these 2 units now left, so just going to go there. Something like that. And I think I'm done, mates.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Pathfinder unit, Pathfinder unit, Pathfinder unit. Stick that guy on top of my devilfish. Ben, it's always a pleasure playing you, man.
Yes.
Right, let's have a good
Have a good
game. Right then.
All right, let's see who goes first then.
Yep, let's go. Oh,
We always do this to each other.
I know, right? Okay,
You're going first.
cool. So I have to put scout moves on the 2 units with this enhancement before any of the scout moves. So it's going to be the Iron Hammerhead and the Crisis team. So I'm just going to get busy scouting. So, Piranha, Pathfinders. You don't have any reactive moves, do you, Ben?
No.
Thank you. Men's scouting.
With enough bodies to just blanket the board, don't you? Yeah.
You're going first.
I'm
No,
going
I'm
first.
going first. Unfortunately. I think he can wall me in.
Eh?
He can wall me in quite.
I'm just. We're doing Tau Monkar and Orc Law, just
Yeah.
aggression. Because the way I see it is that you want to go aggressive, but you know with Monkar, you could just wait it out and wait until my army doesn't have any army rule and then go, I'm still going to smash your face in later.
Scout 6 on them, yeah?
Yes. Now, there are, and I know you read through my stratagems, but there are, the X3P is probably not going to matter, but that is limited to the first 3 turns. And I think that's pretty much it. I can still do the auto advance 6, but it doesn't give me assault, so I can still do that later on in the game, but I just won't be able to shoot. I keep standing on your stuff here.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
Oh no, I worry. Actually, just going to move that back there first, see what this looks like. That guy goes to there, and then that guy goes over here. So put him back on the line, scout with this first.
are doing a really good job there of highlighting the
Scouts. I think that's it for scouting. Cards. Ben, cards. Let's see what the overwhelming force. Got anything on objectives?
Yeah, this truck is.
Nice.
The loot is retro.
Nice. Engaged on fronts. Well, I'm going to be looking to do that anyway. Okay. So you've got these two trucks on the objective,
Yep.
and the Gretchen, or whatever they are.
And the looters.
And the looters. Okay. Do you have any way of getting extra CP?
Gretchen.
Ah, yeah. On the getting good bits on the 4-up, right? Well, I'm not going to charge you because you've got heroic intervention for days. So I'm going to advance the Piranha. A 3.
How far
So
do
that's
they move?
14 plus 3, 17. 3. And then if I just measure... Oh, right. Let's do this here. So
It's got to come round the wall.
yeah, sure. So 3 to its back of its base there. Then I got 14. So I'm not going to get in melt range of that one. But I'm going to go for it anyway. So here. There.
Yep.
And in the movement phase, I can make you take battle shock tests. So I'm going to contemplate that. Not that you would care. So need a 3 on the advance of the Sky Ray. 4. 14 gets to there.
Kyle
give you
going
overwhelming,
very
so-
aggressive here. To me, sounds like he wants to be hitting Ben before Ben has a chance to war, or Ben has to war defensive. He doesn't want Ben to control the tempo of this game. He wants to get up in his face, use the lethal hits, use everything, and just move block the trucks as efficiently as possible. That's what the Piranhas do. Will be interesting to see if Ben decides to war turn 1 or not, if he's worried about the pressure the cows putting on. They are playing Purge the Foe, so traditionally does favour Ben going second. He can control the kill tempo, but Ben has a lot of attached units, so every unit can count for 2 when he sends it out to commit. In terms of other table pairings, we've had Andy Postpone, who was on stream last round. He's just paired into Chris Radford, that is playing on our second table, but unfortunately we haven't got a stream going for at the moment, but we are recording it, and I'm sure we will be uploading it after the event for people to check.
It'll be a very quick game. Maybe your shoot phase works, or
Yeah.
it doesn't.
I know, right? We're going to advance the Pathfinders. 9. Is that doing anything for me? Yes. Advance this.
6.
I didn't want that. I wanted it for the crisis suits. Because it blocks. So I'm going to pay the pivot.
Come round to.
Yeah, because I can do this around the edges and then pivot. But I'm just going to. Like that. Advanced hammerhead. 3. 13.
How far?
It's moving 10 plus 3, 13.
Or 11 if you pivot it.
I don't need to
So
pivot.
keep it at the same angle.
Keep it the same angle.
You do know about Kareem, if I blow up, I can move my
Yeah.
the strut.
Yeah. If it happens, blow. You know, I can't plan
No,
around
no,
that
no.
because you can just go.
I'm exactly the same,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. There's just no point planning around for something that's just going to go on. If it happens, right?
Absolutely nothing you can do about it.
I mean, I can block it with some fruit if I really am worried about, you know. I think you're going to have more to worry about over here than going over there. So I can do that. My brain's fried. When I move the transport, do I have to choose to get out of the models then, or can I choose to get out whenever I want?
Just what's in this?
Just the
What are they?
Pathfinders.
Okay. They're the ones from being on there.
Oh, no, they were always starting. That's why I had to
Okay.
scout
Yeah,
myself.
you get them out.
Once I move
Did
it.
you advance it?
Yes, but I can still get out.
Oh,
That's the
that's
goal.
amazing.
So
So you could
I
get them
have
out
to get out
now.
now.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go crash and I'm going to. They're just going to get out here.
Okay.
Cool.
Unfortunately, when they stand together,
So they're gonna
guys,
be
there will
there.
be a little bit of echo. That is rather unavoidable with the mics that we're using. They're quite sensitive.
They're gonna be
I will
lined
try and
here.
tweak
I'll sort
settings
that
in
in
a
a
little bit.
Just roll me in advance for my breaches. What did I get? 6. Then. Well, I didn't plan for a 6. If I'd have planned for a 6, I'd have been able to get my breaches inside, but the whole unit can't get within 3, so they're just going to move up to here.
Yep.
And those just in like 48-inch range or something like that.
If you're on an objective, I reroll hits.
Nice.
Hugging the wall for some cover.
Just going to line the wall, mate, actually. I don't need to be out there. Said the angle's super tight, movement 6, but you could war. Allows you.
Time on shoot. No, it's
Okay,
not
so-
more Daco.
So 6 goes to there.
I'm happy I don't see them.
All right, so I could just put from here, yeah.
Yeah, the one I can't see one row. If you come out more, maybe.
All right.
But yeah, you're fine.
Not going to rest around. I'm going to spend my stratagem for auto advance because I know I'll roll a 1, and then just going to go here and shoot this truck here. So 16 inches, because but he's movement 8, so it becomes 14 for him. So he's going to go to there, and I want the line of sight onto this truck.
Yep.
Yep. Advance, roll me an advance stealth suits.
Six.
Hit it, Ben. because I can point my gun
Yeah,
that way.
you're all good, you're all good.
Nice, it's fine. We'll sort it out. Nice. And then Skyray. I'm going to roll this because you're too kind to me. A 3. There you go, average. Pathfinders. Go advance. 6.
We do have audio. They are just being quiet whilst Carl thinks about stuff. So
I think I'm going to lose a lot of stuff.
then aware that he's about to get shot.
First turn
by-
was quite big on this map because you can't protect this angle at all.
Some of the early maps had a different setup in this area here. It left a big gap elsewhere that didn't really work.
Remember what I rolled on in advance on them? I can't remember.
Can't remember.
Never mind. Fruits. push them that way. I'm going to sacrifice this guy here. The Sleeper's going to come from there, from where he was, just to block this, so obviously he can't go through here. And then that's that. Yeah. So the idea is you can't go through here. Roll me in advance, because this is just going to shuffle. I'm going to measure something. What do I get? Ben, you can roll my dice all weekend, please.
I reckon this yellow dice is cracked.
Advance my iron hammerhead.
2.
Right, nice. Done.
Do you want to put your pathfinders out?
Yeah. They can guide there. Just thinking at the moment, put that on the Pathfinders, just for now. So, that guides for them into there. That guides into there. They guide into the other truck. Stealth suits guide into that truck. So, I'm going to put the red dice on there as the stealth suits we roll ones, take ones to wound. So that's them guiding there. These Pathfinders are going to guide into here. I'll put that on there for the Pathfinders. So that one goes to there, yeah. So they, when shooting into that truck, get their +1 ballistic skill to hit. And then those Pathfinders are going to spot here. And then I've just got this other Pathfinders that can make use out of the lethals. I've already guided 3 trucks. What I could do is I can guide, I'll do this unit being Observer, spotting the Storm Boys. Just going to fill out this gap here so I can see, should be able to see the Storm Boys. It's hard to see underneath. Okay, so Observer, Observer, that's fine. Right, and then off to the races we go.
Okay.
So, spotted, spotted, spotted. Pathfinders. So those Pathfinders, this is the hard thing to manage, right? So there, Observers going into that target, and that one. Okay. Right, so shooting time.
Happy?
Yes. So I'm going to start with. Sorry.
What's that?
I don't know. I was knocking something.
Oh.
Right. My fire knife team is going to shoot everything into the truck. Yep. He hits on 2s because of +1 I'm going to fish for 6s. Two lethals, 1 missed. Strength 7, toughness.
8.
Rerolling 1s to wound from the stealth. 4 saves at AP 1.
Any cover?
Yes, ignoring cover.
Ignoring cover, so 5.
2 damage.
So 2 damage.
Can you just measure 20 inches for me, Ben, from that truck to my crisis suits? 6, 9, 12. This is the missiles.
Got 2 within 20.
Okay, this is the missiles, so it's 2 lethals, 4 rerolls to shoot full starting strength. So that's 3 lethals. That's 3, 6, no. Wait.
Oh, okay.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 miss. That was just a dash from before. 5s rerolling 1s. So you've got 7, 5 ups to 2 damage. So it's,
Takes 8 and it's dead.
see if it blows.
No?
Oh, not that it matters, Ben.
What's that?
Can you just take a battle shock test for this truck? And it would have been that truck, so ignore it. Fine. Cool. Now the good thing is, Ben, is that because guiding's done at the start of the shoot phase, I can't guide into stuff that comes out of transports. A little bit annoying.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you need to see how many die?
Yeah, do that now.
Yeah. None of them. Go on, boss it. I think you should carry on rolling the yellow dice. They seem to like you.
Yeah. Feeling pain.
Nice.
2 die?
2 die, yeah? Back over to me, yeah?
Yep.
Right. So, could you, have you got a laser line, Ben?
No.
Can you just see now? It might be a bit weak on the battery. Can you see if that sky ray can see anything? I'm pretty much certain it. No?
It has to draw from on the table, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so no.
Okay, cool. That's fine. So, sky ray can just do its SMS, and I'll decide that in a second. I'm going to do the piranha. Can you just measure 12 inches to that truck?
Yep.
Yep. So I'm going to do its 2 once per game Seeker missiles. This is not the one with stealth suits. So it's hitting on, I'll get in a second. 2 Seeker missiles, hit on 3s, 2 lethals, AP3, D6 plus 1s. So it goes through, right?
Just 6 up.
Ignore,
truck.
oh, truck in one, yeah. That's 9 plus 3,
Just dead.
sorry, 7 plus 3, 10.
Does it blow up?
Oh, you only got 10 wounds.
Yep.
Okay.
Do ya?
I'm going to rinse and repeat. Well, actually now, I'm going to... get rid of all your trucks, or... that devilfish
Yep.
is going to shoot its once per game Seekers into this truck here. And its burst cannon and SMSs into the closest unit here. So the 2 Seekers, 1 lethal, 1 miss, so AP3 invuln on the truck.
Yep.
Hey, can you see us? Alright, and then the 4 burst cannon shots on the Beast Snagger boys. These are hit on 4s, no lethals, strength 6, 1 wound, AP 1.
1 damage.
1 damage. Have you got 1 wound each or 2?
2 on the boss, 1 on everyone else.
Okay, SMS, 4s, No lethals, 'cause I'm not guided. Strength 5, toughness.
5.
1 save. Saved it. Cool, that's the Devilfish now shot.
It's a bit of good use of a can box.
Alright. And the truck's got 10 wounds, yeah? I am going to go for it with this Piranha into that one.
This one's not in that range, is it?
Fusion.
That's a good piranha. I like that one.
I've got some gun drones. These will hit now. Watch this. Yes! 2 lethals. Twin linked. There you are, 3 saves. I would have wished they'd have been on those Seekers. AP nothing, mate.
Still throw them all.
Get in! Seekers whiff, fusion whiff, gun drones. So what I'm going to do is I'm saving basically my iron hammerhead because I want to decide what I want to do. I'm going to shoot all these pathfinders at this truck here because they get the self guide. It's not lethals because I'm
What's
not
the
guided.
range?
The range is 30 for the irons and 20, so I measured it all within 20, right? So I'll do the hazardous now. I don't lose a model. And then this is 3, 6, 9, and they'll be hitting on 5s normally, but I get +1s +4s. No lethals, so 4, and then I'm strength 8,
T8.
4s. Okay, and then I've got the 14, 4, 8, 4, 8, 12, 14 plus carbines, hitting on 3s. Strength 5 should be 5s, no rerolls.
2?
I don't know if that one's 1. Just,
I don't know.
Just 2, mate.
AP?
No AP.
Okay, so pass one, fail one.
Okay, and then they got the 2 gun drones, it's 4 shots, 1 hit. It's twin linked, strength 5, twin linked, nothing, and then the recon drone, 4 shots, 2 hits, strength 5, not twin linked, spine. So you've still got 6 wounds left. Skyray, I forgot about this. Why the hell did I forget about Skyray? That was an idiot. So the Skyray is going to do its 3 seekers, 2 lethals, 2 lethals, 3 wounds, AP3, 6 up in buns.
Pass one.
D6 plus 1s, that's 10 damage.
Does it blow up? No. Nothing else to shoot this way, is there?
And that's now done. And the SMS I didn't declare, so. Oh yeah, sorry. Overall enforced engagement funds. And I've spent my CP.
I expected to lose most of my trucks this turn.
Say again?
I expected to lose most of the trucks if
Yes.
you went first.
I did spend my CP, yes.
That's the first unit out.
Oh, yeah.
One takes a wound.
So I've got both Pathfinders left and an Iron Hammerhead.
That's fine.
I'm feeling a war coming next turn, Ben.
I think there'll be no choice.
That do you, Ben? Yep. Okay. So, the Iron Hammerhead. Which unit
So you've got 2, 4, 6, 7 in that unit.
and which character? Are they
In that
both
unit.
the
They're
same?
both the same character.
So it's irrelevant. So
Yeah.
the Iron Hammerhead's going to shoot into the
Closest one?
The closest one, yeah. So it's I'm going to overcharge. What's your save?
Just 5 up.
What's your toughness?
5.
So overcharging doesn't. Oh,
Just
3
have
damage.
one on the boss. That's it.
I'm not going to get through the whole unit with this, so I'm not going to overcharge. There's no point.
Yep.
So D6 plus 3 blast. So 4, and then you've got how many in the unit?
Only 8.
So I get 1.
Yep.
Now the Hammerhead's going to fight everything not its Seekers. And this is hitting on 4s with a free reroll. Threes. 2.
AP.
AP 2.
You
Damage.
not cover or not?
Don't ignore cover, no. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Doesn't matter.
So 6 up then, yeah?
Yeah, AP 2, yeah.
Pass
dead.
no one, damage?
2. Oh yeah, feel up, don't you?
Yeah.
Right. And then the SMS. I'm gonna do your T5, right?
Yeah.
Strength 5, I'll do the free reroll now. 1, no EP, standard save, mate. Plus cover, 1 damage. So. Solid long strike. Nice. So the back pathfinders that guided into the storm boys, I'm going to shoot everything into the storm boys. 3, 6, 9, hazardous. I lose a dude. Just one with the ion rifles. It's one on the very far side. Yeah, one of those. Thanks. 3, 6, 9. These are hitting on 5s to 4s. No lethals. Strength 8. Toughness 4 for storm boys.
The toughness 5.
Storm boys.
Still 5.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. 3. Well, if it does, there's an extra one there.
Put it to me.
Okay. I assume they're all toughness 5.
I think the whole orc army is. It's
Yeah,
got
that's what I
me
was thinking.
double guessing. Yeah, T5.
Okay, so just 3 saves AP2, ignoring cover.
Ignoring cover.
So 2 damage each.
3 dead.
Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. What's that unit there in the front? Picking on 3s. Strength 5, T5, 4s. 5.
AP?
Nothing.
But you ignore cover,
Ignore
yeah?
cover, yeah.
Gonna still kill
Yep.
them.
Because the Stormboy was there, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Cool. All right. I got myself second guessing then about the range, but it's all right. Then there's this unit of Pathfinders to fire, and then it's just the indirect for these and that Skyring. So I might as well just shoot the Pathfinders and keep the train going into the same unit. So 3, 6, 9. I'm going to overcharge because, oh no, I'm not actually, because of where I'm positioned. If I lose that guy, I'm still in coherency. So yeah, I will. Screw it. Hazardous. Okay, lose 2. That's fine. Remove the back 2. Those 2 there. It's almost like when I second guess myself. So I'm getting the 9 shots now. 4, 8, 4, 8, 9. 4s. Sorry, 5s, because I'm shooting into the Beast Snagger boys that are not guided. Doesn't wound, so I killed 2 guys to do nothing. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, plus carbine shots, 4s. Strength 5, so 4s. That's 3 saves, no AP. Feel no pain, 1 damage. And then the gun drones. Look at that, it's a solid roll that then. 3 1s and a 2. And then the recon drone 5s. Another solid roll, cool. And I forgot about this special gun that I've got. Let's see if it does anything. Hits. And I don't know what this gun is, let me just check. It's like a stupid grenade launcher. I've never fired it in my life. And now I fired it, and I've got something, I don't know what it does. What should be like an anti-vehicle gun or something? Strength 6. I mean, I should have decided which one it is, but I would obviously do the Strength 6 one. Strength 6, AP 1, damage 3. Doesn't ignore cover, so...
Okay.
AP... Yeah? Solid. And then the other one, which I forgot
Oh,
to play-
AP3 you said?
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
not good. I'm
Oh,
not
okay, yeah. I thought you had an invuln.
No, no,
6
no.
up.
No.
And then it's just SMS time, man. So the Skyring, you've not got anything that's flying right now, so I haven't got that,
Just-
but I'm outside of 13 range. So SMS into the them. 1 hit. I've got a free reroll, might as well do it now. 1. Nothing. Sorry, mate. I will let you take this back here. I've got an iron hammerhead staring right down. I only just noticed that. So just move them behind that
just
line.
put-
You know where you had the truck?
Yeah,
Just like that. Do you see there's anything else to shoot? I was like, no.
yeah.
And then I just noticed this iron hammerhead just staring down.
I'll just do that.
So yeah, as long as you are like completely behind there, that's fine. Yeah, we get it. They're just like there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Where was that? Yes, devilfish here. SMS into them. 2 saves, you get cover. No EP. What's your save normally?
5.
So it goes to 4.
Yeah.
So 1, damage 1. Yep, nice. 1 takes a wound, 1 dead. And then the Iron Hammerhead, hitting on 5s, I got a free reroll. I'm just going to expect that I won't wound, and then I'll reroll it with a 1 for game reroll. Well, 1 per turn reroll, 1 wound, 4 up again. Feel the pain, 1 damage. Go.
There's one guy on the beast boss left.
Nice. That's me, I think.
Good turn.
I get engage, overwhelming. I kill 2 things on the objectives. That's 5, and I get engage for 2 because I couldn't quite get into that quarter. I don't. Oh, actually no. Me killing 2 dudes, but that guy's still not in that quarter.
Close.
Close. Right, that's me done then.
So I put 5 and 2.
5 and 2. Yep.
We go to 1. I'll
Yep.
go to 2.
Yep.
I'll call the war.
Yep.
I have to.
You have to, yeah, because I've just non-car versus war.
Display of might, tempting target. Which target do you want to tempt me with?
Just to, I know you're a thinking man then. Do you know when you're laying your attacks to kill stuff, just remember that I've got that 1 CP strat to put 4 rerolls to hit on something.
Yeah, that's fine.
So when you're deciding what kills what, you can maybe plink away and do something, yeah? Just...
You're tempting me with this one over here, yeah?
Yes. In the sense you'll get it, you get that one, so this one. Come to me.
Breaches in this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can make sure shit.
Okay, I have got a couple of bomb squigs that I'll do in the movement. There'll be mortal wounds on these.
Like I said then.
Are you going to want to do any overwatches?
Make sure you're using the clock properly, please, guys, yeah?
Can you stay and watch the turn while I do the bomb squigs and stuff? It goes for a 5.
Yeah.
Oh, so go advance.
Got you.
Advance. 1, so 7. Turn 1 could have gone better. I would have liked first turn. Savage. We're going to advance, Gaz. I've got them in there, yeah?
Yeah, so you tap and slide like that.
Oh, okay.
You have to display a
Yeah,
pass.
display them like that. Do I get CP on the Gretchen? No. Space back. As I say, I want to do some advanced space back, so fine. Yeah, but so this unit will move, just move normally.
Put this here for you then. -2 to charge.
Okay. So I'll launch a bomb sprig into the pathfinders.
Yep.
Goes off.
How many mortars?
2 mortars.
Oh, actually. So it's looks like it now.
Yeah. So we'll just get the unit out normally. So we set a 9 to here.
Yeah.
Just put the other guy, so just go grab him. Which way do you want me to go? Okay. So bomb squid
Yeah.
into here.
Yeah.
Goes off.
We
There's one mortal.
one dude, yeah. It's not going to make the charge any easier, is it?
No, I've got to come all the way around you anyway.
I mean, I could move that guy, keep that guy there, with a little template. That guy doesn't really matter. Bomb squid, one spaghetti.
Each unit can do it twice, but only once per turn.
Okay. So go around.
Yeah.
What has bomb squid?
Just the breakables.
Break.
So I'm just going to advance the breakable stuff. 5.
Nice.
It's going to very comfortably get. Just put me an inch marker as close as I can be.
Yep. And then we measure.
10.
It's just over 10, so 10 is charging. I'll put dice there. 10.
Yeah, and that one's a 9, isn't it?
That was a 9. 10 there. This unit.
They natively reroll charges anyway.
Which one?
All the breakables.
Reroll charges, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably put it blocking your own models. Put that on the hammerhead there. So just 2, yeah. These are the Ben. These are the ones that have got Seekers left.
And which one took the hazardous?
The hazardous was Iron Hammerhead there, so he's on. No, he didn't do hazardous, remember?
He didn't. Okay,
no.
this one.
It was the Pathfinders that were dying to hazardous.
If I get a big enough one, I can probably go like this.
Problem
Now
is,
some have died.
engage the range to go against the wall. Yeah.
And then through here.
So, did you roll in advance? Or?
No, I haven't rolled it yet. I'm just checking.
Oh,
what
you're just
it is.
checking. Okay, so standard 12. I assume you're right up
Yeah,
against
yeah.
the wall, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the furthest model there.
I'll just roll it.
Yeah, yeah.
4. So the 16. Just give me the inch off that guy there.
Yeah, yeah, that looks good. Were you right up against like that, were you?
Yeah. I'll just check it.
Oh, you got more if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I think the only thing to maybe 24, that's fine. You don't want to be down there. I could overwatch you with them or them. No. All right. Got that in reserve then.
Yes.
That looks good, Ben.
Thank you. All right, shooting then these flash kits. We'll shoot
Which ones?
these ones. Shoot
Yep.
these ones.
Sure. I've got no defensive stuff, so as you are. Do you ignore cover?
No,
What's your AP standard?
just one. I will pop the lethal hits once we're going.
Yeah, yeah.
So 5s, 6s are lethal, and sustained.
Lean on.
5s. So I got 3
Got three
lethal.
lethals, 3 sustained, yeah.
2s,
And toughness 3,
so 7.
7. Take the ones in cover. Saved. 2 dead. Last one. So those 3 in cover dead.
I spent 1 for a grenade. Once down. Two.
2 on the Pathfinder chip.
Yeah.
I'll take the one at the back. And you got a smaller base. I want to get you through there, so just remove this guy. Is that your CP, Ben?
Yeah, I'm down to 1. Oh, I've got 2 on there, yeah.
How are you? Okay.
Looters. They'll do everything here.
Yep. It's sorted.
Just the one.
If you press it enough, it works.
Just 1 hit. 1 wound, AP1.
1 dead Pathfinder.
And the custom Mega Blaster. Nothing. These flash kits, everything into the Pathfinders. It's not the closest, so
So you just get 1 less shot each.
yeah, I'll pop the lethals.
If it's sustained as well, yeah?
Yeah. Five.
How many?
5.
Do I get cover?
Yeah, go.
18.
1.
So 4 up still. 2 dead.
Now this breakable unit didn't advance on, but this one,
What's your range?
that's out of range.
Yeah.
So the 1 rocket pistol here,
Pistol, yeah?
it's a rocket pistol here. Missed here. How's nice weather go?
Oh, every gun's a gun.
Yeah, I needed to shoot more out than that. I have no other guns, so charges.
Yep. Still warm.
Which one's the -2 to charge? That one.
This unit here. These are 2 separate units, aren't they?
Yeah. This unit will charge first.
Yeah. In.
So I'm just going to have to base it.
I don't think them guys can fit through that gap, though, right? They just grab the back guy. So they have to.
No, I agree with you.
Cool. So he was there.
Yeah.
So you want to put the small guys through first, yeah?
Yeah.
You're not really piling 6 of you, anything like that, no?
I wish.
I was hoping you'd see that. Sure. And the guy's just.
He's here, so he only has to be.
We have to potentially base there, or
Well, I don't have to go through my own models. 'Cause that's a different unit.
you have to. Yeah, but isn't there a gap there for it to fit? Just because obviously you have to base where you can, right?
I can't fit through there.
Sure.
Yeah.
But you can move through your own models.
Yeah, it's not going to matter because I can't get within
Okay.
4 of you anyway. Yeah.
OCD attacking me there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Yes.
Oh, can you just flip me off the
And then
top?
we can fix. Yeah, we draw it. We can establish locus. We'll
I'm not doing
establish.
it this one. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'll pin it at the end.
Next. New card, good evening.
Put it on there. It's fine.
Yeah. Establish locus, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Ben, that means you're going to get a challenger card. Eight.
Yep. I think that's the most important one.
Think about seeding it, yeah? Sure.
No. This breakable unit into both. This
Fruit and the 5, 6.
looks like it to me.
I got. Yeah, it looks like it to me. Let me just.
No.
No.
Reroll it.
Definitely. Thank God for that reroll then.
Yep. And you charge the piranha and the fruit, yeah?
Yeah.
T77 response. Charges. Minus 2.
6. Minus 2 to an 8.
Is it a bit less than that for you? So 7.
7
Minus 2,
2.
9.
Just the piranha.
Yep.
You're in.
You're in a way. Can you possibly consolidate with the objective as well? Or not?
If I kill you. Probably not actually. It doesn't matter. There's nothing on this objective anyway.
There is. Oh, there was not.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting the Skyry on there, but I was like, ooh.
We'll try the Gretchen next into here.
Minus 2. And I think that's enough for me.
Yeah, so
I think
eight.
they do it.
I'm going to shank me with drop knives.
It'll matter in a sec for the breaker boys coming through. Because they'll be -2 to charge as well, yeah?
Yes, everything's -2 against that. Pathfinder sword.
So they'll go into here.
Boom.
11.
-2. Goes back to 1.
And those can base here,
Yeah.
possibly here as well. So we'll do. And then he's currently just over 3. So he has to be just over 3, so that's where he can get to. We could tag this.
Let me just. So which
Sorry,
guy?
sorry.
That's right. Which guy you about?
So if you look at this guy here, he's just over 3. So when he ends the charge move, he can only be just over 3. Right?
Yeah, and then it's. So you're going to be based. Where are you going to be placing the base? There.
So that'd be the front of his, the back of his
It's
face.
outside. Back. That's
So that'd be like this.
because you'd.
So it's 3 from there. You can only be 3 from here.
And how are you fitting where you?
I'm going to base these with 2 other guys, and this guy goes here
But how can he go through? Where is he going through?
through his own models.
Yeah, no, but I'm on about through mine.
Oh.
Those 2 pathfinders there, you see.
Yeah, so maybe not the fat base, but one of the smaller bases.
Yeah, I think it would have to go with the small.
That's fine, because the smaller base can fit through here. Or you can just take one of these.
Yeah.
He fits through there, and he
Yes.
fits through
So it
there.
has to be a
So it
small
can't be a big base.
Yeah, it can't be a big base with a small. Yeah.
So the 2 big bases will be here.
Yeah.
The 2 big bases will be there and there.
Yep.
And as we said, it
Yeah,
has to be.
11 -2. Then, yeah.
So he can go here.
Yes.
So
And then he's going to go here. So you can't base. You're going to base up there. It's fine.
that's all based. They'll go like this. You tell me. I think that's about the best I can do.
Is it all subtight?
That'll be just over 3.
Easiest thing is that's a 3. Can you just put your finger down and hold the model so I don't nudge it? It's 3.
So yeah, I can tangle.
Yeah.
As long as I kill everything, I can tangle.
Yeah, which I think you should
And
be able to.
then
And then it's 2-inch coherency. You're good?
yeah.
Yeah.
So if it did happen, there would only be one guy swinging anyway, because no one else is going to be able to get in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Killing with the other unit and then the other guy
That's what I was
piles.
trying to do, but that basically I needed to kill the screen with the guns,
I know.
and it didn't happen. There's a world where you kill everything inside the behind it as well. Over here,
So remind me, where's that one?
2-man unit.
2-man unit.
Gonna
And
go
then,
into here.
yeah, and then the big unit into. Yeah. 2-man unit into 12.
The 2-man unit's cooking.
Bosh. Yep. What do you need, Ben, to the Delfish?
Well, I might not even declare it. Guys, this unit next. No, these next.
Yep.
Into this and these. Just going to use one of these, Carl.
Yeah, sure.
So I leave a space so I can get in there. Okay.
It's that.
Oh, that's the base for the. It's falling off it.
It's a memory token.
Need a 5 with gas, basically. Good.
Solid.
It's not going to swing round much, though. I was trying, if I got a big one.
You could then, yeah. So his guy's just chilling then.
Currently 3.
He's still a, yeah.
He might go for creep.
Depending on your order of
Yeah.
operations. Yeah.
And then flash kits will try for the creep.
Yeah, man. What'd you get?
A 12.
All right. What I'm sensing here, Ben, is quick game's good game, right? Just yeeting each other.
I think I've charged everything now.
Breaker boys 1 wound or 2 wounds each.
2 wounds each.
4 up save standard or
Yeah, 4 up, 5 up in 1 this turn.
no feel the pains?
Feeling the
It was
pains.
just the beast.
Only on the beast boys, yeah. So,
And there's no defensive strats you can do on the units.
-1 to wound.
-1 to wound.
Press
1
CP.
CP. And then others 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So these 3,
Yep.
and him into the piranha.
Yep.
These 5 into the
Pathfinders.
Pathfinders.
Sure.
Do you want the 5 into the Pathfinders rolled?
Just roll the first attack and then I'll remove them. Just so
Well, here's 5 of them.
on the
Sustained and
Here's
lethal.
some saves are dead. And which was that the big unit? Yeah.
Yeah. Now the beast boss into the piranha.
Big unit. You've got all of this.
Okay, that's 5 lethals and 5 sustained.
Yeah.
Anti-vehicle 4 up.
Yeah.
So 8 dead wounds on the piranha.
What damage?
2.
Oh, it's gonna blow up. I need to just put the push the power to this side of the board, yeah. And that was the unit of 2.
No, that was the big unit.
So the big unit killed the
We've got the unit two
Pathfinders
to go.
and then what's going to be swinging into an Elvish?
This 2-man.
There's 2 there, yeah. And you got all this, and that's still full
Sorry?
unit.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to spend the strap. Yeah, Ben.
So I think as long as I pile in here,
If you kill it, it is. Because if you don't,
yeah, I
you
don't
can't.
think it makes the objective there.
No.
That's fine.
All right.
Cool. There's the beast boss.
Yep.
Luckily you're a vehicle, so I reroll hits. 2 lethals, 2 sustained. 12 dead wounds, 2 saves at AP1 damage 2.
It's pretty solid. Okay.
14 damage.
Got 13 wounds, so it's dead. Doesn't blow.
No one inside?
No.
They got out there, didn't they? Yeah. What's their punching like? I don't want to go into it. I'm
No,
gonna
yeah,
just-
that's it. Nice.
I guess 10 at least.
What's your OC? So I've got OC4 on the OC3.
Oh, that'd be 2-3. So I didn't realise he was on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least you can test the objective.
I'll do Gaz next. So not this guy, but Gaz. I'll do Gaz's sweep. 12 attacks. 5 crit 5s, so exploding lethal 5s. And strength 8. $14 AP 2. Nice 2.
Pretty dead. I got 6 of save then. They go. And I can't spend the stratagem on you because this is Crute. Cheers, man.
So 4 breaker boys and a ball boss into that. I'm outside of it.
Just 1 second, Ben.
What's that?
Before you haven't consolidated with them if you wanted to.
No, I don't want to play mana point.
Okay, I was just thinking if you were trying to get the range of your aura.
No,
Is it
because
12?
you'll,
Is it 12 for?
yeah, 12. It's from Makari anyway.
Oh, right.
So it's 5 AP 2 damage 3 on the Piranha.
5 AP 2, so 6 ups. All gone. Stable Law. No.
The back Beast Boy unit will hit the Pathfinders.
The back base, this unit, yeah?
Here's just the War Boss.
AP 3, AP 2.
Maybe 2. 8.
5 dead, and that's that unit there. And as we said, you're going to use the one guy to go into the sky ray, yeah? Now, so unit 5 breaker boys.
6.
6. And then how many wounds the boss got? The character?
6.
6. 5 up and 1 armor save, 4 up on the character, yeah?
5 up, 4 up. The one breaker boy.
Just thinking,
Yeah, sorry.
you know, yeah, I'm just thinking about, I have to do it now in terms of putting 4 rerolls on you. Got that unit, I can get 4 rerolls anyway, can get 4 rerolls anyway, but this unit here, what am I wanting to do next turn? Don't need an auto advance because you're in my face. So I'm going to put 4 rerolls. Is this unit here, yeah?
Yeah, that's 2 CP, yeah?
1 CP.
Into your Sky Ray. 1 sustained.
Yep. Not lead, yeah. Strength? Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, within an inch, yeah. Cool.
That's everything.
I assume you've got, what's the OC?
Oh, well, I can pile these on.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Consolidate in there.
So OC2 each.
Yeah. So I was thinking I could go in. I'm not going to be on the point. I have no interest. I'm going to do some 3 attacks on you. 5s. 1 hit. Strength 6.
Your strength 6. T6.
No
T5,
AP.
sorry.
One save. Yes. Dunk. Any particular one? Yeah. Nice. All right.
Yeah, that's me. I didn't get either of these. I'll ditch them both.
Ditch them both. CP for you then, yeah? Sorry?
I'm going to pause the clock a sec. Obviously, that was a very big turn, and rightly so. But it's now and a half the time gone until round 1. So I have to say at this point, do make sure you finish the game.
No.
You might not be able to activate everything every time. If you need to play some things fast, that's absolutely fine. Just,
We'll
I'd
finish.
rather say it now.
It's fine. Most of us are going to do all the dice now, and then afterwards, when we've got nothing left, it's going to be hardly any time, so don't worry. Okay? Yeah, no, that's fine. Right then, so I get a CP, you get a CP. Oh yeah, so you get cards. I do the next round. We go for the
I'll put you
kill.
4 on as well.
Yeah. Next cards. Any battle shocks I owe you? No?
No,
Nope.
you get hold.
Yep. Cards. Defend and secure.
I will be the challenger.
Yes, you will. What's their Overwatch like?
It's just 4 shots each on 6s.
Sustained.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 is sustained.
So breaker boys, breaker boys, breaker boys. That'll be the closest.
Right?
So you only get the extra shot against the closest, right?
Yeah.
And how many shots would it be each?
4 each.
3, because you won't be the closest.
If I'm not the closest to
So it'd be 15 attacks, no rerolls, 2 6s, becomes 4. Is that to Overwatch, Ben? Two, 10. That's not taking any damage yet.
It's 8 man unit. I lost 2 on the list about. So it's 8 and 1. 9. No blast. Oh, 1 blast. 2.
It's too late. In my head, I thought they were full stars.
No, 2 died.
Hence why I didn't spend a strike on them. Because I think Breaker Boys are way more important than these. I know these can slap, but they need to die. And their Overwatches.
For 6 to hit reroll lanes. If you're on the objective, 4 rerolls.
So I got 1 CP. He's annoying, but I know how to grenade him, but I'm not going to right now. I got other issues. Advanced Pathfinders. So they go 7, 11.
Have you drawn missions?
Yeah, defend and secure. How big's the car's displays? 3.5. We're number 1 now, right?
I'm in the war at the
We're in
moment.
the 1 at the moment, no more advances.
I have a strat to give a unit +2 move. That's +2 advance, +2 charge. Not +2 move, but I get +2 charge. It gives me basically an extra 2 inches.
That extra 2 inches, eh?
Yeah.
Advance the Iron Hammerhead. 2. Auto advance for breaches.
How far?
6 odds.
12. 12 gets them all random.
Against the wall. 12. 12 turn line here.
Yeah, some will be here, like here.
Yeah.
Yep. So you'll see these, yeah, is the idea?
Yeah. Not going to be on the objective. Should place this back here. Nice. Advance the stealth suits. 2. So they're going to 10. Skyray. Skyray just going to go back like that. Nice. Nice. Shoot down there, shoot down there. That's cool. Last into them. Hey, cool. So you'll see it here, 2 each, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
I haven't lost any grips, have I?
So it's 20, right?
20, yeah. 20 plus 20 right here, 21. Oh, you see there, mate. Just didn't make the charge.
Sure. So there's 20. Okay, so what I'm going to do is that's going to fall back, but it's going to touch the objective there, outside of an inch.
Okay.
I'm going to pivot like that, like so.
Okay.
Just to put 23 or on there, yeah? Currently defending it, it's sticky. Right. There you can see that guy, that's fine. That can't fire. Right then, man. So, breaking beams. Actually, where that one is, actually, to be fair.
This one.
No, on the far side.
This one.
Their observer, they're going to observe into here. That's observing down there. They're observing the real ones. So that gives the real ones there. They observe into here. Cool. That's fine. The devilfish. It's a breakable unit, yeah?
Yep.
Breakable unit, yeah.
Yep.
It's the still sits there. Still sits over there. Pathfinders. Still suit spotting here. My brain's fried. I'm so hot. The Sky Ray is the observer for them. Sky Ray done. Still suits did there. Pathfinders are going to do those two dudes right there for their breaches. How many wounds has that guy got?
6.
5 a save?
It's going to be a 5 up him one. 5, 6 up on him.
That's fine. And the devilfish, I need to choose between these. I'm going to spot for the breaker boys. All right. So spotted. Cool. So they spotted there. Spots here. Scary spots there. Still two spots there. Yeah, okay, cool. So those are unguided right now. So those breaker boys in the center. Yeah, nothing. Okay, cool. So I wanted to make sure that I've measured 30. Been messing with mess that up. Iron Hammerhead goes to there, that's fine. I'm not going to guide this unit. I'm not going to guide into them, so breach is going to hit normally on 3s. And I'm going to observe this breaker boy unit here with the Pathfinders, okay? So they are not guided, okay? Right, and so I'm going to go, my missile unit, that's fine. Missile unit going to go into the breaker boy unit.
That back missile unit, yeah?
Yes. 3, 6, 7, 8 from the commander.
I'll go -1 to wounds.
Yep. Hits on 2s with 4 rerolls. I'm going to fish for lethals. 3, 6, 7, I need to do one more. 2 lethals, strength 7, so it'll be 4s now. Invuns, 2 damage.
1 dice.
That's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Gun drones. Fish. Strength 5, twin linked. So the gun drones 2.
Strength 5.
5, yeah, twin linked.
And -1 to wounds, so the 4 doesn't wound.
I'm strength 5.
-1 to wounds.
Oh, yeah, quick around, yeah.
I'm good.
And then 4, 8, 12. This is from the missiles. Fours. 4 invuns, 2 damage. Oh my god, Ben. Nice. That was uneventful. And then
Sorry?
5, 10, 15, 20. The breachers are going to shoot into these breaker boys. 2s. Take out the lethals.
T5.
Strength 6, rerolling wounds. That many.
AP.
AP 1, ignoring cover. 1 damage. And then I got the gun drone as well, so just do that now. Jesus Christ.
So the 1-on-1 wound dead, 2, 3, 4 dead.
Yeah, the gun drone. Nothing. So how many died there?
There's 4 in total with the wounded guy.
Stealth suits are going to shoot you.
Okay.
8 burst cannon shots. 1 wound, no EP, 1 damage.
Good, no AP.
4 up save
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Fusion. This is.
Yeah, 4.
Say again?
Yeah, 4.
Nice. Iron Hammerhead to Ben. D6 plus 3.
Seven twos.
No, you're not a monster or vehicle. I've got a free reroll. I'll do it now. 1 lethal. Strength 8. 4 inbounds hazardous. Fine. Flat 3s. So,
So just the war boss.
they're dead. Seekers. Ash. Should have saved that. 1 wound, invuln, D6 plus 1, and then I got the SMS. 5 damage.
Got 1 left.
SMS. One.
Good.
He's got 1 left, yeah?
Yep. I don't think anyone else can see him, can it? SMS, I guess.
Okay. Missile units into your beast boys.
This missile unit here.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Commander. I reroll 1s because you're below starting strength. Strength 7, reroll 1s because of the stealth suits. 5 inbuns, 2 damage.
I'll reroll successes. 4 die.
4 die? Yeah.
Yeah, because the one was a pass save, yeah?
Gun drones. 1 lethal. 3 saves, no EP, 1 damage. It's a pass.
2. 1 more dead.
Cool. And then 3, 6, 9, 12 on the crisis. Reroll 1s from stealth.
Thank God for you, eh?
I know, right? 7, 2 damage each.
2 normal guys. 2. There's 2 reroll successes. 2 normal guys dead.
2
This is the
damage.
snapper claw guy, he has 2 wounds. He's dead. And then on the 4 boss, past 1, down to 5.
Oh, yeah, is that because the character has
2 wounds.
and
This
2
guy's 2
damage?
wounds.
2 damage.
Yeah, so I failed it and then took the Field of Pains.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was if I passed 1, he would have took another save.
Okay. Right, missile unit fired over there. Breachers are going to shoot into that unit there.
Okay.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 20. Hitting on 3s. Strength 6, rerolling wounds because you're on an objective. AP1's 1 damage. They got a gun drone. Wound.
So plus on 2 wounds.
And then 1 save is standard.
Plus on a wound.
A wound, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. The iron hammerhead's going to shoot into these.
Okay.
9 shots. Hazardous. 4, 8, 9. 3s re-rolling. 1 free reroll. Come on. Come on, I have to do it. 2 lethals. 4 invuns, fat 3s. 4 dead. And then the Seekers, 1 hit. Forage on my reroll. Okay, SMS. 1 lethal. Strength 5, 2 saves. 1 damage. How many wounds that character got? So he took his
This guy's
2.
got 1.
And that guy's got,
5. Left.
gee, it's 2
He's got
damage on
5
him.
left,
He's got
he's got
7
1.
wounds, right? Or did you
I
pass?
passed a Fiona pain of a 6 up.
Okay.
Then.
Seekers from here are going to go into that character.
Seekers from.
Seekers from this
Okay.
into that character. All the rest of the shots into here. Seekers, 1 lethal. Invuln, D6 plus 1. Dead.
It's 2 damage, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, if you're not playing, my apologies. Kill.
You had some SMS here as well.
Yeah, yeah. The standard burst cannon. Lethal, strength 6. 2.
Good.
SMS. Strength 5. 4. No AP. On the Storm Boys.
4 down.
Then I'm going to do. I got Pathfinders and I got that Skyray at the back. But Skyray can only see down here. I'm going to Skyray that character. Hit on 4s. Nice. Reroll, twin links on strength 14. 3. Invuns. You're dead. Pathfinders. There. Just going to shoot the iron rifles into this guy. Everything else
You
into these.
lost 2 on overcharge, remember?
30-inch range.
Yeah, you lost 2 iron rifles to your hazardous, remember? From the squad.
Not with that unit. I've already lost 1.
Was that the other unit?
Yeah, yeah, it was a unit. I've already taken that one over there.
Oh, okay. You only got 9 guys here.
Yeah.
These can't see whoever they
No,
are.
it's just the iron rifles going into this this dude here.
Okay.
And then the rest of the pulse carbine shots into him. I'll do the iron rifles, 6, because they're the guided target for 6, 9, 5s.
Into the storm boy, yeah?
Yeah. Strength 8, so 2. Invuns, 2 damage. He's gone. 4. And then it was 2 guys can't see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably that 5th guy, so 10 attacks onto the 3 standard saves. Me, that's me, mates.
Killed 5 units.
Nice. I wasn't even tracking that. I was just going a bit blood drunk. There's no charges. I was going to think about charging there, but you got breaker boy, so I'm not. I don't want to commit suicide. So secure no man's land for this and that, and then so I get this
So secure
for 5, and I'm currently defending.
Okay. To me.
Yep.
To me. I get
Challenger.
Challenger card.
What'd you get?
Advance in charge. Fall back in charge. So Gaz can go on a mission.
No! 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 Hey Ben, you've not got any more war, have you? No,
No.
Kyle, I've not.
Engage.
Challenger card says otherwise.
I'm behind enemy lines.
Okay, that's scary, Ben. I'm not gonna lie.
Do I minus CP? Yes. I'm going to leave it because I'm going to spend it to put +2 move on him.
Yeah, I
With
know.
+2 move, advance charge, and he's going to work out where he wants to go.
Uh-oh. That is a problem now. I am rather scared. What's his base movement? 6 + 2.
6, 8. Yeah.
Should we just
+2
measure it?
advance, +2 charge.
Should we just measure it now?
Yeah.
If you just hold that over your base. I assume you're going for the crisis. So she's 20.5.
Yeah. I'm 20.5, okay. I'm going minimum 8. A plus a d6, plus a charge. Well, let's roll it. 3. So he's going,
It's too hot. I'm already sweating, Ben. I don't
he's
need
going
more.
11 inches, basically.
Yeah. And the only thing I suppose is that. Yeah. Oh my God. So that's
So
over
inside
19.
of 20.
Inside
Yeah,
of
so
20.
19. I move 11. So that is
19.5.
That's an 8-inch, 7-inch charge then.
You roll
Move-
3
move
plus
11.
6, 9,
11
10 left, 9-inch charge. Plus 2,
plus 2.
plus 2, so-
And plus 2 charge as well.
so plus 2, so it's basically
Yeah.
movement 6 plus 5, 11. Yeah,
So I'm going, let's get this right because support.
I know.
I'm going 6 plus 2, 8 plus the advance. So I'm going 11. And then I get plus 2 to my charge.
So then it'll be 11, it'll be 8 plus 2 to
So
charge,
11,
6.
11 off 21 is a 10.
If you're going from here,
Yeah, but if I go here, 11 off 21 is 10. So it's a 9 with plus 2 to charge.
7.
So a 7 to the suits.
yes,
Okay.
7 to the suits.
So I'll do that if we just mark it with
I will
these.
mark it here. I'll mark it
Okay,
with these.
yeah, yeah.
7 to the
Yeah,
suits,
so
yeah.
it should be just over 9 away.
Remember, obviously, with this terrain that you can't exist on it, that's the only thing I was checking here. So as the crow flies, yes, but obviously you can't end over this. It might knock off I don't know. So, yeah, so your base, you'd have to be
Yeah,
here.
but I can just put
just
gas.
go-
I can just put gas here and
Yeah,
the
it's,
Megalox here.
Yeah, sure.
Tell me. I want to go that way.
Give me gas.
If it's going to knock an inch off, it's fine.
Yeah. So give me gas.
I want to go there with him.
So it would have to be
Would you put him where he needs to be?
like. He doesn't pay anything for a pivot, does he? He can't.
So if it just goes
Can't.
here.
I've got him.
Stuck,
I've
no?
literally got him stuck. Just can't be within an inch of this
So if he
guy.
goes there,
Yeah,
it's the distance there now. To the suit.
outside of 10,
So that is,
8 with your plus 2.
outside of 10 is a 9 plus 2.
It's
I
outside
need
of 10.
to, yeah, I need to roll.
It's
10, I
outside,
need to roll a
outside
10
of
at the
10.
moment, so I need to roll an 8.
Yes, 8. Yeah. And then outside of an inch of this thing, it's fine. It's cool. Yeah.
I guess it's an 8 with a reroll then.
Oh, battle shot test for this guy.
He failed. We're both killing each other.
I know, right?
I didn't hold this, did I? You had enough
No,
LC
I
to
know,
stop
see,
it.
23 in total.
I'll stay off the objective.
Yeah, yeah. They got full rerolls to hit on them, by the way, so if I did choose to overwatch them, I'd be rerolling everything.
So we'll go so that the breaches can't see me.
But remember, it'd be this.
Is that within 24?
Yes.
Okay.
It'd be full rerolls to hit against you. Yeah, I'm not overwatching him.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do it.
Yeah. You got? Do you have an inbound right now?
Yeah, no.
No. This is the commander. No lethals, combat guided. One hit, strength 7, 1 wound. That's so far. That's the commander. AP1, ignoring AP1 damage 2. Then it's got the crisis suits. That's 4.
So 4 AP1.
AP1 damage 2s, and then the gun drones. I'm going to roll this.
You're not
nothing.
ignoring cover now, are you?
Not ignoring cover.
So the 2
One at damage 1. Would you get cover from there?
These guys,
Yeah,
definitely,
sure. So you got 4 saves to make in total.
pass.
So 2 dead,
2 dead.
and then 1 save of standard. So 1 damage. Cool. And that's CP.
They move, so they'll launch a bomb swing into the breaches.
Yep.
Goes off. 1 mortal. They'll chuck a mine into the tank.
Boom, boom, boom. How many moles?
2.
Down to 11.
Muskets will shoot these. They're not the closest.
Say again.
They'll
They're now
shoot-
the closest, yeah.
No, they're not the closest because the tank's closer.
What tank?
Here to that tank.
Oh, right.
No lethals anymore, but sustained.
Strength 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I get cover?
Get cover, yeah.
2 dead. AP1, right?
Yeah, which 2?
I just I'll pick this guy and that one. Oh, actually,
Looters will shoot.
did they advance or not?
They didn't, no.
Can you just move? Oh, actually, that's coherency. Never mind. I know I could break coherency, but I'm not going to do that. Is this the other looters, yeah?
Yeah. This is the looters. You've already killed the other flash bits.
Can't keep track.
Three AP1s on your Pathfinders.
I'll take the... I think I've got 2 still in cover there, yeah? AP1s, yeah?
Yeah.
2 dead. Okay, the guy not in cover survives, yeah?
The custom cannon. 1 hit. 1 AP2. Hazardous.
Donk. You know what it is? It's... hang on, man. Is it a witness soldier? Let's go. Oh.
Breaker boys here.
Yep.
I do flash kits next into the
Yeah.
yeah. So
That's about right. Yeah. Nice.
I'll obviously tuck him from the firing line.
Again.
When I move him, I'll obviously tuck him from that.
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. In terms of you don't want to get him shot.
These guys here.
Yeah, that, what did you declare then?
Just this.
Just this, yeah. And just make sure you're staying at an inch of my breaches. Thanks, man. Don to Skyray. Yep. You move that grudging token with them.
What does that give, sorry?
4 rolls to hit against you in combat as well. Oh, yeah.
Now the big V8.
Yeah, yeah. Well, good luck, Ben.
Try it.
Go for it, man.
Use your towel dice. There you
Hey,
go.
that is insulting. You cannot use my dice and roll an 8. That is not funny.
So get him within.
You rolled my towel dice and you got an 8.
It gets him within an inch.
His one was over, but he just drew the challenger card and he got advance and charge. So what's it looking like here, right? So who's going to be attacking the crisis suits?
Probably does.
Probably does.
And then I'll try and charge the looters into these guys. 9. That'll be the fist fight of the ages there. Cool, I'll start with gas. I'll do as I said, I'll go like this. And then these 2 guys will go into the stealth suits probably. I didn't spend a real, I'll spend 1 for crit 5s. I'm not 7 attacks though because I, not in the wild, so I'm 6 attacks. 2s, 5s are, it's 1 sustained.
Yeah. Is this
No lethal anymore.
is this Gab? Gab.
So 14, 2.
What's your AP?
3. What's the arm say?
3. Did you already spend?
I was on 2, I hadn't just spent, because I was going to reroll the charge back.
Yeah, we didn't need to. Because you didn't. I got 5 wounds per crisis suit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not worth it then.
Yeah, yeah.
5.
6 ups. How much damage?
Still 2 is 4 damage.
Okay.
Got no fallback and shoot. Have you?
No, I'd shoot you in the face. Or run away like a sissy girl. Oh man,
Oh, sorry.
it's alright.
engaging behind.
Engaging behind.
The Mega Knobs into the. Well, they made up for their low amount of attacks by rolling stage.
Okay.
2s re-rolling.
AP.
3. Minus 2.
6-ups. Done. Dead. That was big, man.
Oh, that's a stupidness of a challenger card, Carl.
Yeah, you know when you make a plan and everything's like, yeah, so, and then a challenger card pops up and goes, you know that question you asked? It's completely pointless.
These breaker boys, I'll do the hazardous guy
Yeah.
first.
It has this test now, just so we remember.
Yeah, okay, so
Is
just
that attacks?
that's the hits.
Yeah.
And sustained.
Has this fine.
Hazardous is fine. It's 2 dev wounds, so 6 damage.
Okay, on the scout, on the Delphish,
this,
it's down to
yeah.
5.
Here's the other 3. Miss. 3 AB2 damage 3. Another 6 damage.
See if it blows. It does.
Okay.
D3 mortal wounds. 3.
On my
On the Breaker Boys. 3. On my Breaches. 2. 3 on them, yeah?
yeah, I killed 1.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Outside of the Sky Ring. So 2 Breaches go. I'm going to remove these 2. And anything behind there, though? No. And then, unfortunately, your character, he's just dead.
He's just dead.
And then I'll just double check the Gretchen. No, you're fine with the Gretchen. Go. Thanks. Boom!
Got 4 flash kits.
Yeah, yeah.
One's on a wound because you did 3
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
One sustained.
Is this into the
Breaches.
scout?
The breaches.
Oh, no, the breaches. Toughness 3. Strength 5, yeah. Any AP?
1.
3 down. Just gonna read these 3. I've got 4 breaches left. Hulk smash.
Hazardous. It's good. 1 hit. No wounds. Nothing.
Sorry?
Nothing.
On the Sky, are you kidding?
Yeah, and then the war boss.
What is going on then?
That's 1 hit.
I was going to pick it up.
1.
Dead wound?
No.
Saved?
Yeah. Nothing. That happens.
Yes, guess what? 3 attacks on you, 4 rerolls to hit because you're grudged. Strength 6. 1 save. No EP.
Good.
Rude. I'm just grabbing dice at this point.
I'm gonna check the looters.
Oh, my attack's back here. Crisis suit. 2 hit. Strength 5. Nothing. I imagine a T6. Commander hits on 4s. 1 wound. No EP. 1 damage. Yes. My commander. Good job.
Looters are 2 attacks each.
Yep. On Pathfinders, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Four.
AP?
No, okay. 3
3
dead.
dead. Just remove those 3. You shouldn't be able to surround me, so I can get out there.
I get one on here.
What's the actually remove that one? I want to stop you from getting on.
If you take this one, I can move another one.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. That's 3.
It
My
doesn't
attack's-
actually matter on
Yeah,
the
my
purge
attack's
anyway.
back. Good talk.
So behind for 3.
Are you not holding the
Is
unit?
he behind or not? I could have piled Makari in if I need to.
It's this guy that's doing it.
Just measure 30 for me.
Yeah, sure, man.
It's on my time anyway.
Yeah, no worries, man. Let me just measure 30 for you.
Yeah, so I'm not.
Yeah. Do you want to ditch it for a CP?
Yep. I already got a CP, so I can't.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll
Okay.
ditch it.
I get kill more, right?
Yeah, and I'll get engaged for
So
4.
So I would have got 8 and then goes to 12. You got a kill, and then your CP's on 1, right? But you're going to go to 2. Six. Yes. He goes 14. He's got 16. Still suits big cleansings. What's my other card? Storm. It's a big ask. They don't have an invite anymore, do they?
Just the war bosses.
Actually, can you just do me a favour? Can you just move that iron hammerhead, that one, I move back, down this line to see the scratching.
What's this range?
Did I fail the battle shot with them?
Yes, you said you were going to have to.
Doesn't matter then. Doesn't matter.
Oh, of course, because you wouldn't hold it anyway.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Did you contest that? You did, didn't you, with that?
Yeah, it wasn't taken,
Yeah, it's storm.
so it's not strong. Because we had 1-on-1.
Yeah. Is it too late to redraw a card?
It's zero. No, it's up to you. It's up to you. I don't mind.
Are you,
Hey.
are you okay if I do it? It's all right. Yeah. Down to 1. Attempting target. Cool. Yeah, just move that.
In combat.
Yeah.
You moved into combat with that guy. I mean,
2 breaches die. Yeah. Just move that hammerhead, like I said, just so I can see these, both of these.
what's his range?
It's 60, it's the iron cannons.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think this game was turn 1 depending. I didn't clear enough of the screen over there with the shooting. But it's like the problem with this terrain down this angle here.
Right.
Can't hide.
Can you just move one of those breaches, like just in between the crescents there, just so I can guide down here. Got options. Skyray's going to stay in combat, I think. Stealth suit's guiding there. That's fine. Right. So and you might as well just, while it's there, can you put it on the objective as well? Yeah, cool. All right then, man. So breaches are going to observe the crisis suits. He's a breaker boy. He's no wind right now.
Just on the war boss.
Stealth suits are going to guide for Gaz for this into here. They fell back. That's going to stay in combat. Right then. So the missile crisis are going to shoot into the breaker boys. 8 missile from the commanders. Reroll 1s because you're below starting strength. 2 lethals, the last turn of Montcar. Strength 7, that many saves of AP1, ignoring cover. 2 damage.
That's the Breaker's dead. And then the war boss takes 2.
Yeah, and then that's just the commander. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Crisis. 2 lethal. That many. 2 damage each. There you go. Cool. Breach is guided down to there. So, Iron Hammerhead's not going to shoot these. Breach going to guide into there. It means the breaches are just going to be hitting on 3s against these, okay? So, Iron Hammerhead into here. I'm going to overcharge. Hazardous is fine. D6 plus 3, 5. Harmony's in the unit.
No blast, there's 4 left.
5 plus 3, 8. Lethal, lethal, lethal. Strength 8.
AP.
I've got 3 reroll, AP3, ignoring cover. I'm going to do my reroll now. So you got 5 saves, AP3, flat 3. Okay, nice. Skyray's going to shoot into these breaker boys. SMS first. I'm -1.
So no
But
blast,
4
weapon?
rerolls.
No blast.
No. SMS. Strength 5. 2. Standard save, my friend. 2 dead? Or 1 dead?
1 dead.
None are taking a wound, right?
Back one. No.
Nice. The missiles, 4 rerolls. 2s, twin lengths, AP3s, D6 plus 1s,
2 dead.
D6.
There's 2 dead.
Oh,
It's 2 dead. Just pass me 2.
Any?
Any 2.
Cool, it's that. Skyray into here.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to do the Iron Hammerhead first.
I did -1 to wound.
Yeah, sure. 1 plus blast. Hammerhead, reroll 1s from stealth. You're not a monster vehicle, so 1 lethal, strength 8, wound. You've got 1 AP hazardous, 1 AP2, flat 3,
1 AP2.
flat 3, and then I got seekers.
Kill 1.
And then the 2 seekers, can you just remove those 2 dice on the top of my hammerhead? 2 hit, strength 14.
On to who, sorry?
Still in the same unit.
Okay, it's 3s because the -1 to wound.
3s.
Yeah, because the -1 to wound. It's 3 still.
So actually, 1 second. 1 second. No. That one is the Iron Hammerhead, and that already fired seekers. Ignore me. Then the SMS. We run 1s, 2 lethals, strength 5, so it's 5s. Just 2 saves standard.
It'd be 6s, but it's fine.
Just 2. 1.
Takes some wounds.
And then the Skyring. So that Hammerhead says it's seekers for some strange reason.
Skyway shooting where, sorry?
It's this one now.
That
That was
means
that.
in
That's just
combat.
No, that fell back. They fell back. That wasn't in combat.
Oh, that's not what fired at me just, sorry?
This fired right in your face.
Okay.
The chair is now firing.
Yeah, okay.
Free reroll. Strength 14, twin linked. So 2. AP 3. Yeah, just yeah. 2 saves. That's strength 14. If you're on 2s, just one more. AP 3.
Yeah, I'm doing them one at a time because the models.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, so it's Macari.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Cool. I got 1 CP. You got Macari. If I tank shot you, I kill Macari, and Gaz picks up me, so I'm not bothered.
Is that you?
Oh, British is shooting into them. 3, 6, 9, 10, 15, 20. So 6, you're on the objective. Thomas, 5 still.
AP?
AP 1.
Dead.
Nope.
What's your score?
I got close to 2, and I don't get tempting targets, so I'm going to ditch tempting target for CP.
How many did you kill?
1,
1, 2 there.
1 under character. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4?
Yeah, I need to hit you here.
Yeah, okay. Go for it.
Breaker boy.
Yeah. Nice. You still get the sustain? Yeah.
3.
AP 2.
AP 2. Damage 3.
6 damage, so I'm down to 8.
War boss. Nothing from him.
Nothing from him, no.
Cool.
Okay.
Roll 2.
I now go up to 3 because I ditched a card.
No prisoners. Secure no man's lands.
I don't get cleanse for 5, Ben, because I only did 1 cleanse.
So I'll 2 then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, just 1.
Give me a challenger card.
Oh, here we go again.
But that's just secondary.
That's mate. There you go, man. What'd you get this time?
They're like 3 grenade.
Oh, no.
Or destroy 2 models from 2 different units for 3 points.
You mean one of these and that?
Can you get secure no man's land for your opponent's home?
It's no man's land, isn't it? It's a no man's land. Yeah, it's specifically no man's land.
Your opponent's home doesn't count as no man's land?
I've got an enforcer and a crisis suit on the objective. So that's OC 4 plus the
That's 85.
and the tank. So that's 7 in total. If you kill that, you can contest it, but I'm sticky.
I'll advance it.
Yes.
You got kill more again. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
I'm just looking what Gaz's gun does. No, like literally never. But it's gonna be.
Literally a bloodbath.
It's gonna be like 16 shots. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do
Are you moving gas at all?
No.
No.
16 shots into
Yeah, yeah. -1 to wound with breaches. Yeah, no. Well, this is the thing, me and Ben, like, he plays an aggressive army, I play an aggressive army, it's all in the first turns, and then after it's just motions. As you can see, there's nothing else left. We're just a bloodbath. What's his Ben? How many saves and -1 to wound?
Just 2.
2, AP,
No AP.
1 dead.
Obviously going to top these.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Do you want to just hide them, yeah?
Out of the way of this, yeah, so the Skyro can't see them where he is.
To be honest with you, Ben, you might as well just take the Skyro to the face and nothing down here.
Yeah, that's it. Cool. I'll charge gas into your tank.
Yeah, yeah, you go for it. I'm going to Overwatch because I've got CP. D6 plus 3, 4 plus 3. I'll do a free reroll. Nothing, 1. AP.
Makari, it's good.
SMS what it's worth. Hold. Oh yeah. 1. Roll a 1. Yeah, it was worth it. For lols.
I'll attack with gas. Quick 5s.
Yeah, I got 14 wounds on T10. 3 up save.
Oh no.
No. 3.
3.
AP 3.
Yeah.
Damage.
4 each.
I'm down to 2. So I got, no, down to 1. So I got 13 wounds. It's down to 1.
Makari, can he be the...
Come
hero?
on, Makari. Is it lethal?
Sustained.
I'm
No,
the
not
lethal.
lethal.
No, go on, Makari.
1 death wound.
Has he got dead wounds? No. Makari, you know what though? Then,
Oh, yeah, okay.
yeah. Makari did so well. Yeah, nice work.
You get to hit me with the Skyray first.
4 rolls to hit. 26. 2.
Take a wound on the guy. Back to me. 1 save, maybe 2 damage 3.
Oh, did you do a battle
What
shot test
toughness
with
is
these
he?
guys, by
What
the way?
toughness is he?
10.
10.
Did you do a battle shot test? So you got plenty of CB, would you have auto passed it?
No. 4 saves first. Just 2 damage.
Down to 3.
Battle shot.
Fine.
Good. That's me. So
Okay.
secure for 2. No prisoners for.
And did anything kill anything? Did you kill? Oh, you did.
Yeah, no prisoners for that. So no prisoners
I'm
for
going to spend a
2.
CB for 4 rerolls to hit against Gaz.
So 4 points.
Let me just.
And the
it's
challenge.
turn 3,
Challenger
right?
for 3. So 7 points.
What was it? Oh, you're killing.
Yeah. Just do
Kill
2.
dude.
Kill
Kill
2.
dude.
Yeah.
Just Makari. Just Makari. All right. My primary, I get kill and kill more.
Just give us a sec. What was the other one?
You got
No prisoners.
no prisoners. You killed that, and that was it.
Yeah, just that.
So there's 2 points from the prisoners.
I can't find it on you.
There you are. No prisoners. And then you got 8 and I got 12. Yeah. And I'm down to, I go 1 to 2 now. So 4 rerolls hit on Gaz. That's a grudging. Okay, cool. Battle shock test that I need to make for you, sir. That single Pathfinder over there, he loves life. This single Breacher, he doesn't love life. He's having a rough time. It means he can't guide and stuff, okay? So, cards, was that? I don't know what that was. I'm going to just, I'll look at it. It's a challenger card. Cards, mark for death, assassination.
I mark this, that, and Gaz.
Sorry, this, that, and Gaz. The characters here.
Yeah.
Mark for death, I do a small one.
Yeah, you can
So
pick
I'll
it.
do, I'm like this guy. Alright, nice. Okay. It's turn 4, right? It's turn 4, yeah? I'm going to advance these.
Pause the clock for a moment. You probably don't have time to move and shoot with everything, Kyle.
I can use my time effects.
You can, but you also need to finish the game. Sure. So to make sure you finish your turn 5, do the bare things.
Yeah, I'm just going to do the benefit. Let's just shoot that and that's it, and then.
Thank you.
Right, no worries. I'm going to auto advance these. What's your C on there?
2 each.
Okay. They're just going to move up here and shoot this way down there. Iron hammerhead. Just going to go there like that. That's going to go there like that. They're going to guide into there. They're going to stay. You're OC4, that's fine.
I'm
Come in, eat
OC5.
me. OC5 or OC4?
5.
I'm
4 and 1. So it's my objective.
Oh, you're OC5?
Yeah,
I thought you were
because
OC4.
it's 4 for Gaz and 1 for Macari.
Okay, just,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, that matters in a second, so it's fine. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Right, that's fine. They're gonna fall back. Sweet. Shooting. I'm gonna shoot that big unit into here,
Did this.
into
Need
this
battle
guy.
shock?
No, he's fell back.
Yeah, it's battle shock because you have to desperate breakout.
Fine.
Good. What's shooting?
8. So you got 1, 2, 3. Once again, I've been rushing a second. It's fine.
What's shooting you, sorry?
The missile unit into here. Into this.
Into that. Okay.
Yep. Actually, I'm going to advance this picture. I'm rushing. Sorry, that's thrown me. It's fine.
He's the battle shocked one.
No, yeah.
You
Yeah.
failed it, yeah.
Yeah. Can you measure? Sorry. It's all right. 6, 8. 8 missile shots from the commander into here. Rerolling 1s. Should 7. 1s. That, and then I've got the 12. AP1 ignoring cover.
He's dead. War boss is on 2.
And then 4, 8, 12 from the crisis. That many saves.
These.
AP1s, 2 damage. Yep, cool.
Kyle.
That's it.
Good second.
That's fine. That's fine.
Good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Fox in your bed.
Sorry, is that your turn?
I'm not shooting anything else.
You
I'm
need
saving
to
it for
just
last
score
turn.
it up.
Yep. So I got assassinate and I got the mini mark for death.
Right, cool.
And I got hull 1, kill, mark for death for
Can't
2,
do Cola
assassinate for
Hordes.
5. Oh, that's a challenger for something to do.
Storm hostile, Polar Horde. I'll go to 3. Do I get a CP? Yes. Go to 4. Can I have a challenger card?
Sorry?
Challenger card?
You get hull ball this turn.
Yeah, but the challenger cards start the battle round. If one of my units is more than 15 inches away from you, I get 3 points. I could do a truck. I don't think I want to. So I'll get. How many did you kill, Carl?
1, 2.
2. So I'm going to shoot that guy.
Yep. -1 to wounds. So strength 6, yeah?
Yeah. Strength 5, so force.
3 ups. It's fine.
Guys here.
Yep.
Yep. Just touching so it's close to the objective.
And then you can go and. Yeah, it's fine. Nice.
Crit 5s.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Go for it, man.
They're dead.
4 damage.
damage each.
There you go, crumple. It's killed 2 units.
So we drew on.
Yep.
Storm hostile didn't do.
Extend battle lines you got?
Yeah, I didn't get Storm though, so I just ditched that.
Yeah.
And I didn't get the Challenger.
Nope.
He's not 15 inches from him, that's fine.
Did you want to move that though? We didn't talk about it and then you didn't move it. You got plenty of time, so just move it if you want. You just have to be outside of 15 from any
15
units,
is,
so 15 is like that.
yeah, I'll do that. if you don't mind.
It's like that. It's not mine, Ben. It's like,
You can probably kill it anyway, so.
exactly right, doesn't matter. So, okay,
So now next battle round.
next battle round, 3CP. I'm already gonna move stuff over there to do something, and I'm gonna draw the cards. Pull the Horde can't do. Establish Locus. Other card, bring it down. I'm just gonna shoot that. Cool.
What can actually see it?
Spend a CP, I'm just gonna advance these. Auto advance. I get it, but at least, you know. I appreciate what you're doing, it's just that, like, I'm.
It's on me as well. Is it?
Advance. What's going on? I don't understand. I'm just doing that.
We're now on Ben's time.
Okay, I'm let's just do that and shooting then.
As long as I can finish the game. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm just doing this, shoot that. That's what I'm gonna do. Right. Scary. Free reroll. I'm bracketed.
Did you hit on 3s?
No, I'm bracketed and guarded. Twin linked. 1 save. 6 up invuln. D6 1. 7 damage. 3, 6, 7, 8. 5, 7, 8. It's the commander. So 7, and this is going to be it then, and then the current. So that many AP 1s, 2 damage. It's gone.
Okay, that's it, yes.
And then I'm not shooting my breaches
that's
because
fine.
I want, yeah.
So you bring it down.
I can bring it down and then establish log with the breaches. I'll just move it back, sorry.
You're doing what?
I'll establish logs with that.
Okay. So, I got.
Yeah,
Oh, another Challenger card, please.
should have established logs in your D's. So I get 2 and 4. Oh man, rushing sucks.
Redraw, display. Defend. Got defend.
So essentially, you're going to kill that guy, and you're going to get 4 more units to kill.
No, just charge the whole more.
Basically, that's fine. You get 16. There's no point rushing.
Okay.
You get that. You get that. You're going to get the whole more,
Yeah,
and then it's just your cards.
and the kill me.
Yeah. You get 16.
Okay.
Plus your cards. So you get
What's the
that,
Challenger,
get that.
sorry? What's the Challenger?
So
Yeah, so I kill 3 points.
So you're gonna get basically storm overwhelming force. You get 3, defend 3. Oh no, you're gonna get this down to 5. So 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 11. That's 27 you get. So it's 80 to 77. Oh, actually, I need to put my kill on there. So you'll get 26. 7 on that turn, isn't it? 16 plus 5 plus 8 plus 11, 27. So,
Yeah, so you win. Yeah, well done.
man. 27 points in the last turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I couldn't do that anymore.
Do you think I did the right thing straight away by just pushing him straight
Yeah,
at you?
yeah, because I would have done the same to you.
Yeah, you did the same to me. Any mistakes that I made? I think I was sloppy at some points.
No,
What's the score?
85 to 74.
What was the swing?
Oh, he had a big 27 points because he got 8 on second. He got all the force 5, defend for 3, and then he got the challenge card for 3, so that's 11, and he got the hold more, kill more. He got 16 plus 11, 8, and then plus 3. It's 27 points in the last turn. Yeah. Is it 84 74? Yeah. Yeah. 84 74.
No, that's total doesn't include the challenges. So it's 84, 83.
It doesn't include the challenges. What?
Yeah. There's a bug in the code.
Oh,
You're
that's-
not adding that 74 on that line. So it's 83 there, 84.
That you need to fix because I've been looking at that and keeping eyes on that number. I'd have been proper gutted if. Okay,
He
so,
got raised this round, so that's.
so I win by 1 point.
If that scoreboard's correct, here's the main scoreboard with the maths correct. So if you want to double check everything.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
I think it's right.
Jesus.
There's 1 point.
Then. That's so annoying about the challenge cards not showing on that
Yeah.
screen.
Oh, because I didn't.
I was looking at that going on my head.
Yeah. What's that?
Round 3 and round 4. You didn't score. Just double check that they're correct.
Where's the challenger cards on it? Because I've had
That's it.
challenger on.
So yeah, 3, 3, 3. Nine on the challenges.
Yeah.
Primary, you had 8, 8, 8, and 16.
Yeah.
And then engage round 1. No prisoners and secure. Secure, you only held 1.
Either got, was it on that round 4? Was that 8? Or you tied me with kills, didn't you? On that round 4? Because it was 3 and 3, wasn't it? It's in the carry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then round 4, extended storm, but you didn't do storm. And then round 5, overrun force for 5, defend for 3, hold more, kill more, plus the challenger for 3 more.
Yeah, I think it's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. That's close. Killing that truck basically was.
Put that on, put that.
If I draw, can I still make top cut?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Can I still win the event in
we'll
top
cover that.
cut? Sorry.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the end of round 2 studio show. I'm joined by Mr. Chris Radford of Ignite and Blood Angel fame. Chris, how you doing?
I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you?
I'm excellent. Thank you so much for joining us. We have actually got a special broadcast that will be coming to you later this week. which is going to be Chris's game versus Andy. Now, obviously, we saw Andy in round 1, and after round 1, he mentioned that he didn't want to play into Chris. So, people at home haven't watched your game yet, but why don't you give us a quick spoiler? So anyone does want to hear a spoiler about how it goes, fingers in ears. Anyone that does, how'd it go, Chris?
It ended in a dead draw. Dead draw. I think the score was 84-84.
84-84. So
Incredibly close.
Andy was saying he didn't really want to play
Yeah.
into you. 84-84, slight improvement, because I know you played Andy in the finals of
Yeah.
the Leeds Bristol Super Major a couple
Yeah.
of weeks ago. So what went differently in this game that gave you the edge?
I think I had a better listing to Andy this time, and Andy didn't have any wraiths, and they were my big problem why I lost at Leeds. I messed up how I went into the wraiths, so this time, no wraiths to deal with, and I had more jump pack, more speed. I could hit Andy harder in one go.
Yeah.
So that's how it ended up a little bit better.
Okay,
than
it
last
seems
time.
like speed is the name of the game in today's 40k, whether it's fast shooting or fast melee. So we got Blood Angels, Combat Army. A lot of the people have been talking about how the new maps favour combat armies. It seems like it's a dead tie though between the shooting army and the combat armies. What do you think?
It's good. So the maps with the big L in the middle, I can stick a lot more stuff in there, which is a lot better than last round at least for me. But then they're actually quite balanced because you can stick a lot of stuff in there, but Andy can come around and get angles around the side in our map. So I think they're actually very finely balanced, and that felt like a fair assessment on the map. Really.
Interestingly, the chat's been saying the same thing. Half the chat and the feedback we've been getting is, "Oh my god, this is so good for shooting armies," and then a completely equal part saying, "Oh my god, these are so good for melee armies." So that's fair and balanced, as all things should be. All right. So you mentioned to me just before we got on air that you drew and you were questioning whether or not you can make the top cut. So for those that aren't aware, we go to all undefeated now go to the final top cut. However, because of how numbers work, you've got to be an even number. So there is still a chance you can make the top cut. For example, if we have 7 undefeated, 7 5-0s, then the highest ranked person with 4 wins and a draw will make it through. So there is still a chance for Chris to come through. Obviously, in a situation like that, your best finish would still be like 4th or something, but you can still make top cut. And that is all important for obviously ITC points and the rest ranks. But obviously, a round 2 draw puts a bit of a brakes on your weekend. So why don't you tell people at home how you feel right now, because obviously your weekend's plan for winning the event has been derailed a little bit. So what does it feel like to draw a very hard game that could be in game round 5, but do it on round 2?
I like to play the harder games just as quickly as possible. So that game against Andy, it felt like a bit of I didn't win, but a bit of a redemption because I made a few mistakes in the last time. So I really enjoyed playing Andy. So I feel really good to actually take a really hard game early on. I think that's what I'd rather, to be honest.
Well, I mean,
all right, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, the top players all want the same thing, right? Is they want to play the best 40k possible. They want to have the most enjoyable time, and the challenging games are the close ones, so they're the most fun. So, with yourself out of the running for the win, I know we've spoken about top cut already. Who's your money on now?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, you got Ben Jones, haven't you? But I think he's like in a really close game at the moment. I'm not sure on that one.
How's that wrapped up? We will be talking to Ben and Kyle at the moment.
So you got Ben Jones, who's in there. My mind's gone blank, to be honest, mate. You got Josh with his triple ACDC.
Of course.
I think that lines up really well at the moment. You've got Paul Bridge on his Death Guard, a very strong list. You've got Josh Roberts, obviously.
Of course.
How we forget.
Yeah.
I'd probably say Josh Roberts is my favourite.
Yeah, and we will have Josh's next game live on stream, so make sure you stay tuned in to watch that. All right, before we let you go, Blood Angels may be one of the big boogeymans at the moment. What's your MVP in your list? What's the best Blood Angels unit?
Oh, the best unit is the Martys.
The Martys,
and 10 Death Company.
The Marty's still old. He hasn't been
No,
yet.
He's got a new one.
He's still tiny.
Yeah, he's got a big one now.
Yeah.
He's got. So he's the MVP. And -1 damage on that squad is so good.
Yeah.
Really, really important. For the
And you're running him in a squad of Death Company?
10 Death Company.
That's 10.
10
All right.
definitely every time.
Excellent. So we'll see if Blood Angels are a recurring theme this weekend, later on in the stream and tomorrow. We're going to cut now back to a holding screen, and we then will be joined by Ben and Kyle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an interlude, a glorious interlude with the one and only Taz. Taz is running GSC, and seeing as we haven't featured them yet, a bit of a niche army, we thought we'd have a little chat, because you are 2-0 at the moment.
I am 2-0 at the moment, yeah.
Why don't you take us through your army and how your first couple of games?
Yeah, so I'm playing Horse of Ascension, which is that more popular GSC archetype. So it's the sustained, ignores cover, big neophyte bricks, very killy. It's still the most popular build. And I paired into Sisters round 1, and then I just got out of Wild Eaters game round 2 on Page. It's a very difficult mission for GSC, so I managed to get a win out of that, which was good.
Yeah.
Rebalanced the list a little bit since the data slate, so big changes for GSC where Resurgence points changed. So Gene Stealers came down and Acolyte Jackals came down. So you're now going to start to see them in the list because they're only 2 points to res. They give you a lot of early turn space so they can go out, screen the board, prevent charges, those kinds of things. Res them, and the Mortals is nice as well, so a lot of chip Mortals. So a little bit of a change to the list, but generally kind of what Ennis is running is pretty popular.
Yeah, that's good to see. I mean, like GSC are one of those things. They have got a cult following.
Yeah, absolutely. Like 10 of us.
Are you a specialist or are you a bit of a faction mixer? Do you like to mix it up,
I'm a specialist. I think I've played predominantly GSC for 10th, probably like 200-ish games at the moment. And then Demons is my other fanboy. Played a little bit of Shadow Legion a little bit since they came out, but pretty much GSC.
Okay, so take us through what the differences are when you're playing Sisters versus World Eaters. Obviously, World Eaters is a bit of a mono army, bit plays one away. Sisters can be kind of play whichever way they like, really. They've got big units for everything. So what's your approach going into a game like World Eaters? And then how does that differ for a more balanced
Yeah, so it wasn't a traditional World Eaters list, it was the mechanized assault one. So a lot of stratagems and abilities that keyed off them coming in and out of transports. So the main thing against World Eaters is generally just don't get run at turn 1. Most World Eaters players won't do that, but it's a thing that GSC don't really like, especially into something like that, because they can tag you with a 6-inch consolidate. So creating a screen, creating some space, teeing up that where they're going to come out and get the angles to the next turn, and allow them space for my 20 mans to drop to relative safety. That's the main thing. So luckily the guy didn't run at me turn 1, I could create a bit of space. Sisters completely different. Sisters was the triple shield ladies guys with a faith one, so they get the extra orders, extra movement. Very hard to kill. They've got a fill no pain, -1 damage, -1 to wound, etc. So that was more of just creating a trading game where I would put out a very cheap 5-man unit, he would kill it comfortably, I'd rest that unit back, and then we'll just get into a trading war and eventually runs out of stuff. Again, a very close game on Terraform, especially with the new mission changes. But that's how I would approach it. It's like melee pressure, I try and just give myself some space, give myself some board presence, allow myself to drop. The Sisters are more about just bleeding their assets as quickly as possible and trading up. A little bit different.
Yeah, interesting. So different approaches. We have a deep dive there on GSC. So 2-0 at the moment.
Yes.
Let's go. What are your aspirations and where do you think the cap is on GSC's performance in the meta right now?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, so there's obviously Death Guard T-Suns, Imperial Knights, Curse Knights, certainly, like the big bad boys at the moment. I'd like to go 4-1 at the event. I think GSC in the meta, they really need a good pilot, especially with the current tools. If you run into a big Knights list and they just run at you, some GSC players just won't know how to handle it. So with a good pilot, I think 4-1, the likes of Innis and others, I think they can still win majors with it, especially if they cater their list to take on some of the meta choices. So Death Guard we're reasonably good into. Imperial Knights, I think we're good into on paper. I don't know until I play it, especially with 5 of the big guys running around. So I think they're in a good position, but it's a small fan base, so you've just got to get the reps in, especially against the new maps as well. There's a lot to learn in this new season.
Yeah, of course. So 4-1 as an aspiration, potentially a 7-0 if you really dial it in.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you got 200 reps in.
Yes.
Is 200 reps enough, or is that too many? I mean, I don't think I've played 200 games myself.
I wish it was more. So I think what I found with GSC is that I can play the lists pretty comfortably. It's then playing the matchup and knowing where the damage kind of needs to go to, what the defensive strats of things like are. So if I could double that, I would definitely would.
All right.
But I think the way I look at it, any list I play with GSC, I probably want like 30 or 40 games with that exact list before I would pivot it or change it. A lot of changes for Leeds because the maps are different, new mission packs, challenger cards. So I've tried to tweak a little bit, but broadly keep the list exactly the same. There's just too many variables right now. It's just kind of an experiment this weekend and see how we go on.
Excellent. Well, experiment it is. So thank you so much for joining us.
Appreciate it, man.
We're going to cut back to another holding screen and we will be joined by our next guest very, very soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back with a bit of a surprise guest, a bit of a treat for you. One thing we want to do with the UKC TV stream is make sure that not only do we run our events with integrity and to the highest standard possible, but we can also communicate how we run events and what happens at these events to those of you that can't attend, can never attend because of where you live, and maybe want to understand a little bit more about how they're run. Gary is joining us today, and Gary is the head ref for the stream games. So you may have seen his very nice arms. Thank you for coming on the stream, Gary, showing your face. We brought Gary on to have a little chat about the end of game procedures, basically what occurred at the end of Kyle and Ben's game, and to discuss how we go about officiating in those situations to ensure that fair score is submitted, that the players are happy with, and that the integrity of the tournament results are maintained. So, Gary, why don't you just simply walk everyone through what happened?
Yeah, so if you were watching the stream, you would have seen that at the very end of the scoring, Kyle was ahead by single points. A very close game, tense game, really exciting all the way through. What happened is after that game was finished and the players were reviewing the score sheet, we realised a missed score and an error on turn 4, whereas Ben should have scored 12 rather than 8 primary points for hold 1, hold more, kill 1, and only 8 have been put in. Now that would put Ben 3 points ahead of Kyle for the final score. So clearly quite an impactful, meaningful change in that one. The procedure we would go through, first and foremost, is we ask the players, are you both crystal clear and certain what the game state was, and therefore there is a clear and obvious error in the scoring? In this case, there was. We also had the benefit, we go back on the VAR, check it through the stream, but either way, the players would have agreed that, and that's our first protocol anyway. Now, in that moment, both players, very naturally, are saying to each other, no, it's fine, you keep it, no, it's fine, you keep it. Both just wanted a really clear game. They've had a great time, they've been hugging it out, they absolutely loved it. They didn't want any controversy at the end. So in those cases, we as the ref team, we go, well, we know what the score should have been. It hasn't been submitted yet. As any other table would, we step in, we correct the score so it's the right score, which reflects the game that was played, and that changes it. So therefore, you'll see on BCP going forward, Ben actually won that game by 3 points.
Interesting. Well, amazingly close game. Obviously, very interesting to watch.
Yeah.
It's also worth noting, of course, that we have a score correction period allotted within our time management schedule for the day. So every game, and any TO will know this, but also many players will know this too, will come up to the desk and say, oh, I'm sorry, we submitted the score the wrong way.
Yep.
So we have to have a procedure in place for score correction, and we have to have a lot of time.
Absolutely.
So at the UKTC, we have 15 minutes. If there is a verified score error within that 15-minute period post-round end, then we do correct it, so long as it can be verified, which is basically exactly what happened here. The main difference was it happened on stream, and because of how the technology works, it was just basically harder to communicate.
And the verification's the most important bit here, because often when we get to tables, people have been playing a game, it's a long day, everyone's hot, it's very exciting. It's sometimes not possible to perfectly recall the exact board state. Sometimes it is, and this was one of those cases where both players were really clear on it, and therefore we know what the outcome should have been, therefore we can correct it knowing that that was the correct outcome.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, you know, playing on stream is a bit of an unnatural environment for a lot of players. The amount of people that still do everything on pens and paper, and moving from that to a tablet that connects the score to an overlay and all this sort of thing adds an additional level of stress and opportunities for mistakes. It's important that for us that we maintain our player welfare and give them the benefit of the doubt when we are making them use a piece of technology that perhaps they're not familiar with.
And ultimately, they're doing it so we can enjoy watching the game back and see some amazing Warhammer. So we don't want to penalise them for playing in a context which is a bit more unusual and being out on one of the other tables.
Exactly. So thank you for explaining it to everyone. I'm sure people appreciate it. And we may get Gary on again at some other point in the future if there's something interesting to talk about. So for now, we're going to cut back to another quick holding screen and then jump in with our next interview. Check 1, 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are here with a little bit of exposition while Josh and Ash get set up. We were planning on showing you one of our other undefeated and well-known players, Mr. Josh Roberts, but we thought we would mix up a bit with another Josh. So to keep things fresh, seeing as so many wonderful factions are doing well at the moment, we've got a special treat for you with Grey Knights. I think most people, as you will have been able to judge based on their predictions for winners, put Josh as being one of the favourites to get through to the final. So we will still have him on, but it will most likely be tomorrow in games 6 and 7. So long as he keeps winning, I'm sure he will have his fingers crossed. I have many of you wanting to see the best player in the world, current ITC rank #1, play later this weekend. However, special treat, Grey Knights versus Chaos Demons, I believe. Chaos Space Marines, beg your pardon, Chaos Space Marines. They're just getting the table set up now, and I believe Josh is having a quick rest break, and then we'll be back at the table. On our other stream, which hopefully will either be going live in a moment or will be recorded for broadcast at a later date, is a beautiful army of Ultramarines piloted by Adam versus another surprisingly undefeated army at this stage in the event. We have Tyranids versus Ultramarines on stream 2. So we hope that will be going live at some point very soon. If not, you will be able to catch that game later in the week as a recap, along with, of course, Chris Radford and Andy Glascowen's fantastic draw. So stay tuned. Game will be beginning very soon.
Oh, sorry, you're fine. Oh.
Apologies for this, guys. We are updating the microphones, so there's a few teething issues with the new mics, but hopefully it provides a clearer sound than before.
Nice. All right. Thanks, buddy. Important info for the stream.
What does that say?
Teleport.
Right.
All right, mate.
So go through your list.
I'll work super simple. You know Grey Knights, Uppy Downy?
Yeah.
Warpaint Task Force.
Yeah.
So reroll ones all the way, everywhere. And then reroll everything hits-wise if I've got half the objectives in an area.
Same as Chaos Demon Jump.
Exactly that. These guys are the Grandmasters, so they're reroll everything against vehicles. And these guys are the regular ones, so they're advance, fullback, charge and shoot.
How many attacks in combat?
The round starts.
How many attacks are they in combat? How many attacks in combat?
5 each, all 5. Canis Rex.
Yeah, nice.
No.
I played him, don't worry about him, yeah.
Yeah. It's just a squad of strikes.
Sticky, Stout 6.
Yeah, and they've got Sticky and Scout. And a Lamb Raider, the last cannon one.
Strats?
2 strats. One of them is only for the strikes, which is -1 to charge. All the other strats are irrelevant, apart from one, which is reroll ones to wound.
Okay, cool. Right, I got 3 Preds.
Yep.
I'm Chaos Colt. I get +2 move on Colt stuff, which is Cultist, obviously, and +2 to charge. I roll basically a Desperate Pact, same as a Dark Pact.
Okay, yeah.
I still get Dark Pact, that's sustained or lethal.
Yeah.
Every time I shoot, I roll 2d6, and if I pass my leadership, I don't take mortals.
Yeah.
3 Predators, double las, autocannon, 2 combi weapons, not bolters.
Yeah.
1 combi weapon, my brain's having a meltdown. And Havoc launchers. 2 Beasts and Nurgle, they're in 1 squad. Rhino, come on, I'm more sweaty. You got Cypher, 5 Warp Talons, if they kill, they go to reserves. Yep. Or if they, I think it's if they destroy a unit, yeah. Right, this is like the juice. You got 3 ACDC blobs. The pink squad are, if they lose a model, +1 strength.
Yep.
If they go to half strength, they are +1 strength and attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Blue squad, scout 6. Red squad, boring.
Okay.
They're all 5 pin then.
How many wounds?
3 wounds per big, 1 wound per small. They have blood surge.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
When you kill a guy,
Yeah, they surge. They go once per turn or phase or something like that.
D6.
Yeah, D6. Into combat as well. Once per game, they get +1 to hit, +1 to wound, advance and charge.
Yeah. Oh, nasty. Nice. Good.
The big guys are D6 +2 attacks each.
D6. Oh, bloody hell. Okay.
Then I got 30 guardsmen, who cares, 10 cultists, squad of nurglings.
Okay. Sweet. Roll to see who's the defender or whatever then. Infiltrates or scouts? Oh, both, haven't you? I'll let you go first.
They'll go.
Oh, did you put them down? They're behind there.
Whoa.
Oh, you're thinking about it.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh shit, reserves. Anything in reserves?
Oh, yeah. 2 of the Grandmasters and a regular one.
3 in reserve.
3 in reserve. What about you?
I'm gonna go with nothing. Fine.
Okay.
I just need to ask you the question. So I don't need to. Pop, mate.
Tactical Land Raider?
Do you want my threat rangers?
No.
Oh, fine. Okay. That'll go there. There's no line through there, basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'll move him up there. Cool. Play by intent, innit?
So hopefully the new mics are working for you guys okay. For those of you that haven't seen Chaos Courts before, this is a very fast list on a very short deployment zone. It would not surprise
Squad of
me to see
strikes
drop
inside this.
inside his opponent's bullet zone, even on the objective, turn 1 if he goes first.
Back to you.
One sec.
Grey Knights lacking the ability to infiltrate is going to be very hard to stop scouts advance and charge if they want it. We will see a very bloody game here. Fortunately for the Grey Knights, they have got 6 baby knights
will go
in
here.
Canis. A lot of out.
There shouldn't be any lines.
See a lot of dice rolls, a lot of fun.
Fair enough.
That's a sick model.
Alex.
Cool. Predator goes there. Who cares? Nice.
A regular one behind this thing?
Nice. I'll put it in there.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, I guess it goes to me. Grandmaster behind this one?
What's Canis' sweet profile?
Got me. 10 attacks, sustains on 5s, 3 damage, strength 10.
Can I go through walls? No.
Canis can.
Yeah. Can't charge through walls though.
No.
Big man sofa.
Yeah.
Daddy goes there.
I'm done.
Best model in Warhammer. Is that it? You don't know?
Yeah.
Right, give me 2 minutes. Let me just deploy my army then.
Yeah.
They go here. They have Scout 7, Scout 6 or 7, I can't remember. Bloody hell. They're playing under pressure here. Warp Talons. And then we've got all this shit to deploy.
Yep.
Sorry. Yep. Whoops. I'm so sorry, this list is so AIDS to play. All right, cool. The super crazy squad with the damage buff when they get damaged.
Yeah.
So I'm literally just dumping stuff down. They're part of that squad. Obs. That was me being stupid. I might go in turn 1. Yeah, yeah, we are. So you shouldn't be able to get a line to anything on my list, okay?
No, remember I can uppy downy.
I mean, as in like first turn. If you go first, you can't up your down.
Yeah, exactly. Just so you know. I think I could shoot that rhino if you want to move it.
The intent is you can't be shot, right?
Okay.
But there isn't actually. That line is. Oh yeah, sorry. He goes back 1 inch. Sorry, dude. There you go. Happy?
Yeah, okay.
Also, here's the thickness of a. Yeah, fine. I'm happy. Everyone's a winner. I got guardsmen to put in.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. Oh.
You're all right.
They're going to go up against this wall.
Nice.
They're on the ground floor, but.
Yeah. They are now.
Right, there go there. Who actually cares? They're guardsmen. That's me down, bro. I'm just shaking. I can't put anything down. Like a crackhead. There you go. And so it begins.
So, what are those guys? They just nothing.
They're in transport.
Oh, right, nice. Oh. Cool. Here's the defender. Opponent. See you guys first?
Yes. I got scout moves, remember, as well.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, same.
Yeah. 4-3.
You, so you scout then me?
Yeah. Should be 9 back from the centre. Cool. I want to do this right.
Teleport.
You need to have a better than that.
Well, I think it's my. Well, tell you what. I'll tell you post game.
Okay, yeah.
Post match analysis. Discuss.
You've got to have a token for it.
Unless you've got a token that says teleport on it, so I think it's unlikely. It's cool. It's got class. Yeah, it's probably a more aesthetic version of it, possible. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, cool, bro. And then I got my scouts here.
Yeah. I'll just scout these guys over. There you go. Right, so
Looks like we're going for it. Am I going first? Yeah.
yeah, you need to go first.
And I just started to the middle of the board. I'd hope I'm going first.
Yeah. God. There's some cards.
Oh, thank you, mate. Oh,
I've never used them before, so you shuffle them.
Cool. Draw 2 cards.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, how does this thing work then?
Soon find out.
Engage and behind enemy lines, so behind to redraw.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put it in, shuffle it in. Establish locus, same, whatever. Bit shit, but who cares?
Nice.
Blue squad are going to go mental. Do that like fucking +1 to hit a wound, advanced charge. All right.
Previous
Oh, do I need to put them on here?
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's one. Yeah. Engage all front.
Oh, I can't even see, mate. They're so small.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Engage and thing. Yeah, blue squad go crazy this turn. I've got 1 CP.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have a CP dice. Can I use my own dice for that? Yeah, that was a good move, getting some dice. Sounds right. I'm coming. Right. So the blue squad are, they're going to go Super Saiyan this turn.
Sweet.
So they're going to go advanced charge, +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Nice.
Awesome. Yeah, hopefully they kill Canis, otherwise it could be bad.
Yeah. It'll be bad when they do kill him, for me.
Well, I do just tag everything, hopefully. What's in the Land Raider?
Nothing.
Oh, all right, cool. Blue squad. I got 6 because it's got a character pass, and they advance 4. So they are moving 12 inches, so they get 8 + 4.
Okay, cool.
This is the worst. I'm going to be like, basically here. They're going to be in the building. Like,
Yeah.
I'm alright to just pass you them and put them in.
Yeah,
Otherwise
yeah.
I've got to keep coming round, back and forward. So
Well,
like,
what's their movement? 12?
they go 12. They're
Oh,
going to be 1 inch
basically
off you, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The 4 there can go there. These will be just on the outside of the wall. Oh, pretty much right. Oh. Yeah, they'll be like on the wall there.
Blimey.
And then the rest of the bros are going to go wee to here. And then I just infill.
Oh, wait. Before you do that, well, do that, but I'm going to overwatch this squad.
Have you got a flamer?
Yeah. And I re-roll hits, so quite overwatchy.
Yeah, fair. Just whatever. Cool.
And is there, are these all part of the same squad?
Yeah, man.
Oh, shit. Sugar.
Do you want Overwatch?
Yeah, yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, cool.
So 2d6 for the flamer.
Yeah,
So
same.
this guy I've watched.
Yeah, fine.
10 shots.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my god, this thing's so far away. 4.
Damage of this is 2.
No, just 1.
Just 1. Cool.
So toughness 3.
4.
4. So 3s. So 3 saves. -1.
Take 2 wounds. I'll take them on chumps. Take them on little bro. 6 up, feeling no pain. Take 1 wound.
And then the big gun. 6s. Oh no. Two saves.
On minions. Oh, come on, just sit. Yeah, one. I'm not going to roll for no pain to cut me off.
Okay.
3 damage.
Thought it might be a bit more effective than that.
Okay, so that's all going to be tagged. Can't move out. Can you have a? You don't have fall back and shoot, do you?
Yeah, I do. With this guy.
No, cool. Fine. Canis dies. He gets tagged. He can't go up down. Fine. That's the plan.
Cool.
Whether the plan works.
Yeah. Tactical retreat or surrender's an option?
Yes.
No?
So 6 gets into here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to roll in advance to get out on the objective. Sit. Whatever. He'll go out. Oh yeah, shit. Trey. Whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
You're happy that was fine?
Just do go forward. It's fine.
I don't want beating up on stream. I don't want no problems. He goes there. You're not going to be able to get him. They move 6, 18 away. Yeah, cool. He's safe. You can deep strike, but I'm not going to let you. Rhino just simply... That's the back. So that moves just over 9.
Yep.
And then I'll pivot.
Okay.
To 11 and just over 11. And I'm going to move my millimeter there.
Okay. I see. Right. Yeah, yeah. I'm with you.
So you can deep strike there. Do I care? To be honest, I'm quite happy for you to come in there. Is there a line? No, so you have to up down. Can you come on there and shoot him? No, so I get primary. Julio, right, I'm on 1 CP. Leadership on red squad. Fail. Take 1, 6 up. Lives. The wounds are allocated to minions. They go in 14. They come 1 inch off this wall. They're just mega fucking keen for it. There's a pink guy there. There's a pink guy there. Mega like that, cool. She's out of line of sight. Kill. Pink squad, go.
Yep.
I want one to die here. And obviously they pass.
Yep.
They're going for it. But I didn't actually need to do it. I just want to do it to try to get one dead. Oh, my hands are all weird and nervous. Fuck me. What's going on? He goes there, line of sight. What's the range on your gun?
24 and the flame is 18.
24. These little dudes, I was about to roll 2 d20s there, they go pretty far then. They fail. Kill 2 chumps. Get fucked.
Oh, watch out, he's launched over.
Move 2.
He's behind you on the floor.
What? He's gone for a little adventure. Oh, cool. 2, so they go in a mighty 10. Cool. They like being here, who cares? This is just chaos back here right now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, right, I'm going to come round to your side and do some stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they said go around the long way.
Right, I'm going to roll. I'm checking advance for the warp talents. 4. It's not really helping me, to be honest. Beasts. OC6 on there, bro. All right. I'm going to establish in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to get the aircon plugged in for you.
It's like I'm a big boy.
Who's establishing?
I'm not.
Oh, you're not.
I want to try to get a challenger.
Yeah.
Because if you score good next turn, it's good for me.
Yeah, yeah.
The Predator here.
Yes.
The Predator at the back advance. Okay. Yeah, can you just chuck him? Holy shit, it's all going wrong. Like that. Guardsman will move up as well. 6, I'm just going to go here. Come on, the boys. Right. Righty-ho. Charges. That's me.
Yep.
Take +2 charge on the blue squad. Bloody hell. We want to pass one or what? 2 damage. Kill minion. They just keep killing themselves.
They do,
and then
don't
charge. I get +2 charge.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually just charge Canis and pile into the rest.
Yeah, sure.
Because you burnt your CP, so you can't heroic.
Yep.
They're going to get to fight anyway, but oh, yeah, actually, who cares? They're going to get to fight anyway. It's just annoying though, right? And he doesn't like being annoying. It is quite annoying. Now, just go into Canis.
Yep.
Yeah, +2. They're in. Oh, mate, brother, this is such hard work.
Right, yeah.
Just chuck all the big guys in, the rest are all sort of irrelevant.
Oh, I see.
Can you put those 3 on the end, please? Cool. It makes a difference. I'm going to pile into it all.
All right. Yeah.
Cool. Like Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, look at that one go. Right. Spend my CP. So all the big ones go there. How many attacks? 5 each?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't care. Nice, they go there. The swords will fight into cat. Nice, they go there. The swords will fight into cat. Can it? Yeah. What's going on there? He goes there. She might as well just do a few extra attacks, fuck it. And then I'll put one into that other guy, so just put one bro down there and everything else into Canis.
Yep.
So I've got 6d6 plus 12 attacks, rerolling all hits and wounds.
Nice.
With sustained.
Cool.
What a horrible roll. Excellent.
Oh.
You live. Shit. 10, 14, 12, 28. 10, 11. 12. Right, 3s with sustained.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, re-rolling everything. Oh, bloody hell.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Toughness.
11.
Unfortunately, I didn't have the CP to get another +1 strength. So I'm only strength 5.
Yes.
But I'm +1 to wound.
Yeah.
So 5s.
Yeah.
All done. It's looking good for you. Yeah, wow. Well, that doesn't normally happen. Would you like to just roll these ones?
Yep.
He lives on 4s.
And it's minus something.
-1. 14. 15.
Damage.
2 each.
So 4s.
There you go.
Oh. 18 wounds.
You got another 3 there, mate.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shall I just finish
6,
my attacks and then you can do your Fiona Pains?
I don't get Fiona Pain.
Oh my god, you're not in knights. How many wounds you got left?
6.
Right, so I actually need to roll the rest of my little minions into you because
Yeah.
they do kill you. The little commune stave from the woman.
Yeah.
One sustained. That's it. This is strength 3, no AP, but they have dead wounds. So it's 5s. So you take D3 devs. Take 3 devs.
Oh, my word. 3 left.
3 left, fine. Swordy swords. 3, 4's right, yeah. 2 in, cool. 5s, re-roll in. 3 AP2.
So 5s.
Yep. Coolio, and then I've got 2.
Oh, what's the damage on those?
1 each.
So it's got 1 left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. So 10 more attacks.
Oh, my word.
When I roll like that, though, it's very good news. What the hell are these dice? 5s.
Oh.
I think you should live. You should live. 1 wound, 1 3 up. You live if you pass. Cool.
Yep.
Great. And then into this guy at the back, the Grey Knight.
Yeah.
You roll in. 1 back in. 2 wounds.
No AP? Oh. He's down to 12.
Nice. Wow. That's huge. That's huge.
Attacks back?
Yeah. Oh shit, there is another minion. I didn't see this brother. But here's what it is.
Are this one guy's attacking this bloke?
No. I put them all in because they're based.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see this guy here. They don't matter.
But I mean, you can attack with this one guy if you want to. Okay. So his sweep.
Fine.
One, 2, 4. Sustained.
Yeah, nice.
Strength 10, so I'm assuming 2s. He gets a free CP, a free reroll. So 14. Or we just count them to 13.
All on minions, obviously.
Minus 2.
9, yeah. They're all 5 up in by me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. I just rolled. I haven't rolled Philippine, so fuck them, they can all die. 5, 6. He can stay because he's in engagement. Three, 6. How many, sorry?
Then the
I passed 4. So
sorry?
9. So 2 more.
minus 3.
1, 2. I'm trying not to fall over it.
Oh, yeah.
And then 1 here. Fill it up. Swing back. You can roll them both together, right?
No, that's.
Does it not matter?
Yeah, that's supposed to. Right on. So 3s, re-roll.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
And then 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At -3.
5 up in them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not bad.
Take 5, mate. Excellent. Oh,
And it's D6 plus 1.
you have to roll them all.
One at a time?
There's like, how many minions are left? What are minion dice called?
Oh, yeah. How many are left? Do you know?
Here has to live, actually. Minion over here, dice. Cool.
3.
2 die. That's a big guy.
Oh, yeah, I see. 4.
Just chill for a sec, so I'm trying to pull.
Oh, sorry, okay. Sorry, I thought you were waiting for me.
So he's there. Everything 2. He's there. And then you've got how many more? 1 more.
1 more, yeah.
Fine.
Six.
So, I'm rolling. Nice. They're all within 2, 2, 2, so you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh. That was weird. You definitely should kill that.
So, scoring?
I just get
Engage?
for 2. And that's me. I discard establish for a CP.
Okay.
Go on, man. That was so long.
So the only thing I could pick up is these 2 guys.
Yeah, man.
So I may as well do.
Cool, yeah.
Oh, well, I'll leave these guys because they could get on the objective. So just this one.
Same.
And I got these 3 in reserve still.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So then, missions. Secure, call the horde.
Can you call the horde?
Okay. Okay, nice.
Excellent. Oh, there's no guardsman here, my bad.
Secure and call.
But I guess it's all shut down, so.
Yeah.
Happy. Just showing stream, there you go. Happy, happy, happy.
Just a squad of cultists inside this thing.
Pardon?
Just a squad of cultists.
Traitor
inside that.
guardsman, my friend.
Ah.
OC2 bodies.
OT2. Okay.
There should be nowhere to come in, basically.
No. I'll try so. Oh, secure. Okay, yeah. Try to advance that squad. Makes him 10.
Are they 1 inch off the wall?
No.
Did you just see that whiff? Did you just see that whiff? Fuck me. I went, it's Canis.
Nothing.
Canis alive. And when he fights back, he done 10 of 13 wounds. That's bull.
He's a beast.
Yeah, but he should be dead.
I think he's perfectly tossed right now.
Yeah,
He should be
well.
dead.
So the thing is, the stream probably can't see the sarcasm on my face. That's it.
That was AIDS, to be honest.
These guys can shoot at these blokes, right?
Yeah. Kill him, yeah. Up the squad. Remember, I can do things like. Oh no, I can't do anything interesting, don't worry. Because they've tagged so many models, as it's like a pull from in combat, then blood surge, but I can't because they're all dead.
Yeah.
I should have took 10 attacks back and I ended up taking 24 saves. Because they failed to kill Canis. Canis should have died to those. We were rolling all hits and wounds on a 5.
I thought you meant sustained with every hit or something.
No. Stop that too.
There are dice. I'll check them.
Let's go drop this guy back down here.
Perfect, yeah.
Shooting then.
Yeah, cool, man.
Not much to do. I don't think it makes any difference what order I do this in. does it?
It literally makes a difference. If I pull them out of combat, you won't be able to shoot.
Yeah.
Because they're infantry. So, for example, if you shoot with this one, I pull that one can't shoot.
Yeah, yeah. So, well, let's go with that one first then.
I can do the same the other end. It makes it only one
Yeah,
hand's
yeah,
going
yeah.
to shoot.
So, Flamer. Oh, I got CP.
Yeah, same man.
What's up? So, Flamer Man. 10, pretty useful. 4, 6, 8, 10.
What's going on?
3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Damage 1.
Yep. AP 1.
The 2 little dudes. Is there a little dude? There's one little dude, and then there's the other big dude. I'll take him on those.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you happy to just roll my Feel No Pain straight through? Because I have 1 damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Who cares, yeah. The minion will die first. Minion dies. He goes through, and then 1's down to 1. Awesome. Died. Died.
Talk to us.
And then this one is down to 1.
Okay.
Where's my wound dice? I didn't get wound dice out. That's fine.
So then fine, so then Canis will just shoot.
Yeah, I hope he kills them. Has he got a blast?
Oh, he can't. Yeah, it's true.
I don't know if he has blast.
He does
Or is
blast.
it the actual boss?
It's blast, yeah,
Are you shooting stubber?
yeah. Should have thought about that one.
How many wounds has he got left?
1.
Fucking hell. What the hell? Oh.
Wait to fire his little gun. 1 sustained.
Yeah, fine.
Miss. 3s. 3 saves no AP.
5 ups and 6 ups. 2. Coolio.
Cool. That's it. I've still got 3 in reserve.
So I fight here then first.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
sorry.
charge
Oh,
it.
charge
I
it.
thought you said that's the end. So
Yeah. I guess I've got to charge it here or else he's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, well, CP it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not within 12 of him, so yeah, fine. Yeah, thanks. How many wounds is one of those things?
13.
Toughness?
8.
Oh, yeah, fine. Cool. So Predators just cook them, I guess.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah.
So this guy. Oh, still within my deployment. Oh no. 2 saves at -3.
5 ups. Cool, both go through. Excellent. That is D6 each, yeah, whatever. Yeah, fine. D6 each or whatever.
6 + 1.
Fine. Roll it, yeah. Because I have to do the Feel No Pains. I'm not allowed not
Oh,
to.
yeah, I see. Yeah. First one. It's 3.
He dies. Excellent.
And it's the last guy.
Yeah, she doesn't have Feel No Pain.
7.
Cool, yeah.
Okay.
Nice. That was exactly what was anticipated.
Okay, cool.
These dice are cooked, so they're so bad. I've just been shagged there.
Stream to draw the weighted dice out.
Yes. Well, happy? Yeah. I get a challenge of his turn, I assume, yeah?
Well, hold on. So I get secure
And Cole.
and Carl.
You got challenger cards.
Oh.
Hey, what do we do here then?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
It's
I scored
12.
2.
12,
It's 10
17.
2.
No, I only get 1 secure.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, cool then. Well, I don't think you had 2 then, mental, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, I get 10 primary. What do we do here?
Previous round. Next round, I don't.
Draw cards! Yay!
Hidden supplies. 11.
Is it 5 per objective?
Oh my god.
Charles, hidden
It's
supplies is
fi-
5, isn't it? Hidden supplies is 5 per objective, yeah? In no man's.
Hidden supplies, hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
In no man's.
The hold more is everything. The hold 1, hold
Okay,
2
I
is
hold
the-
more as well then.
Yeah.
So 15.
50, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so. Draw 2 cards. Cleanse and call the horde. I can't do call, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Area denial. Cleanse.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at this.
Do you want me to do it?
It's fine.
I see, yeah.
Tonga line like that, nothing can come in here. You can come in 9 away here if I bubble wrap these with this. Probably can't fit base, probably can't fit base. If I can make it like that. So if I fully wrap that squad, there's nothing going to happen. Put a rhino here, it's safe, almost secure. Sorry, I'm just planning my turn and then I'll tell you if I want to go Super Saiyan on these.
Oh, yeah. Wow, it's hot here, isn't it?
Horrible.
Oh, blimey.
That peg goes into its arse. They come on there to screen. They go there. Hopefully I can touch his backfield this turn. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to send.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to send both, kill all that shit in the middle, and hopefully just screen the entire board. Is the plan.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Right, fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it. Roll. Let's roll. Yeah, sort of actually matters. So these leadership fail. The red squad 3. 2 bros. Their advance.
Oh, good
1.
shot.
Be nice if I rolled some like nice dice this game, wouldn't it? So I'm going 8 out the building because I'm 1 inch off. I'm just going to move that one.
Yep.
And they're going to keep roughly the same formation.
Are these guys as strong as the other guys were?
Yeah, bro.
Right, problem.
Every squad's the same, apart from the pink squad are stronger.
Oh, I see. I thought the first squad had some sort of special ability.
They
that
just
made
have
them
scout.
nuts. Right, I see.
One of the pinks is dead, yeah? No, of course not. Excellent news. When it rains, it pours. They all go like this. They all go like this.
I've defended turn 1.
No.
No. Call the Horde. Oh, yeah. No, it's cleanse.
Round 2 is.
No, you got it wrong on round 1.
Alright.
Yeah, you put cleanse.
So I did.
My other squad advance. Oh shit, packed. Ugh. Out D3. Good. I'll take them on the guys without feel no pain, so these 2 just die. He dies, 1 feel no pain, dies. Because I need the banner for the rerolls. Excellent stuff, coolio. Right, pink squad, off we go. They roll a 4. And it's on. And now we're going for it.
Nice. These are cursed cultists, these guys.
Yeah.
Not played. Never played against them before.
They're pretty fun.
Yeah.
Well, fun for one of us.
Yeah, exactly. I missed. I know earlier in the edition they were mega good, weren't they?
When they could surge every turn. I never played them then. I was actually very unlucky. People were probably quite lucky though, I imagine, because this list is pretty good. There we go. Holy shit, this is just a fucking mess back here. Oh, the characters over here, great. These were that squad. Whoopsie daisy. What a shambles. No. He's over it. I should have painted them different colours, fuck's sake.
Oh.
This squad of guardsmen. This squad of guardsmen will get out.
Yeah.
They're going to get out.
Oh, yeah,
They're going to disembark 3. Ov's ground floor. Sound. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. They take +2 move. They get it. And they're going to extra D6, 4. You're happy to just chain them range, yeah?
I think so. If they can do it.
Oh, they can, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm shaky. So I'm doing a bit of a move, I think. OC3 on OC6 on this, yeah? Cool.
Cool.
Stops you deep striking anything there.
Yeah.
That's safe. This spread's now safe. The spread comes forward, shoots that thing.
Oh,
What?
I'll overwatch these guys?
Traitor Guardsman.
Yeah. Why not?
It'll cost you 2 with him because he's in the vector, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
It is
Based
within
on
12.
that. I'm measuring. I can't see really.
Okay, I'll have a quick look. But
Put it on the. The problem is I put all the cultists in the way, right? Like over the edge of his base. The problem is the model, right? It's in the way.
yeah. Oh, it's.
Yeah.
God, I was going to say it's very hard to tell.
Yeah. Okay. These cultists, legend advance. Not cultists. You know what I meant. These bros. Late game staging. 18. I can shoot there, do whatever. Cool, right. I gotta come around, I'll bring dice, I'll put them in the tray. I'll not rolled them, I'll put them in the tray. There's only because I need them from over here.
All right, well, this guy I'll overwatch then.
Cool, man. Feel free.
Overwatch somewhere. 3 for the flavor. Good.
I'm so sorry, dude.
2.
I'm just gonna roll these 2, yeah.
Yeah.
AP,
-1.
Forks, Tickle Wounds.
Take away, and then the big gun. 2, but then rerolls. Oh, fuck's sake.
No
I
stress.
mean, for flip socks.
Nothing. Oh. You got 4 hits.
4, yeah.
Christ.
But 2 to wound.
Yep.
-2.
Chuck me 2 dice.
Oh, yeah.
AP,
-2.
5 ups. No, 2 die. But they have done their job.
Ah.
Cool. I'll chuck them over there. Who cares? Oh,
Oh.
one fell off the table.
Oh, my God.
Whoopsie daisy. The disrespect.
You are rogue.
The disrespect my army takes is unbelievable. Coolio, right, last done. He's moved, yeah. Just those cultists there.
Yep.
I got to decide how I want to. I believe I'm fully safe. So I think those beasts in Urgle are going to chuck in advance. 6. So they're both just going to go there.
Yep.
I'll put them both on. Cool. These are going to go. +2. Oh shit, they fail. 1. 3. That one's there. Rest of them on the other side of the wall. What?
Oh, yeah. Whoever did this is eagle-eyed, aren't they?
Can you just put them on the objective or do whatever? Just put like 4 on the objective and 2 behind. That's what I moved.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I feel faint now.
Oh, like up against the wall or over?
Pardon? No, this side of the wall. I don't want to be killed.
Yeah.
That would be craziness, wouldn't it?
Yep.
How do I go get areas or not? I'm going to have to leave a guy tagged back. Cypher hasn't moved.
Yep.
You've got no good defensive strats, have you?
Nope.
Cool. Shoot him.
Yep.
That predator can only see him.
Sweet.
Sustain hits on a 6. Fine. Last cannons. Nothing. Excellent. Autocannon, not in rapid fire. Or hit, because sting. Strength 9.
3s, yep.
Cool. 4 wounds. AP 1 goes to AP 0.
Yeah. So 2s.
Takes 3 damage.
Takes 3. He's
The rest of the
down
shit I don't want to roll,
9.
'cause I can't be asked. I can't bother to roll the rest, don't worry.
Okay, yeah, good.
I'll probably kill him in combat.
Oh, yeah.
This shoots there.
Yeah, yeah.
63. 1. Autocannon. Or hit. Strength 9.
2s.
3 wounds, AP 2, because they're infantry. Oh, everything's going in.
Is it?
Yeah. You get cover, so 3 ups.
Yeah. 2 dead. Cool. Damage 3.
Yeah. Last cannons. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP, they get +1 AP on this as well. So it's AP 4.
AP 4, so...
Let me make sure that is correct. I'm nearly 100% sure it's correct. They get +1 AP versus any infantry. Each time a range attack made by this model targets enemy infantry, improve AP by 1. Yeah, fine.
So 3 to 4, back to 3 again.
Yeah. So it's 5
ups.
ups. Yeah. 1 eats the dirt. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, so 3 dead so far.
Yeah, combi weapon, just 1 shot.
Yeah.
Misses. Havoc. I get blast because we have blast originally.
Yeah. Blast with a combi weapon. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, havoc.
Havoc, yeah.
3 wins.
Like a combi blaster.
AP 1 goes to nothing.
Yeah. Fine.
Oh yeah, love it.
So 3 dead.
Cool. Charges.
Yep.
Oh, there has to be a guardsman here, by the way.
Oh, right.
Because I didn't roll high enough to be actually in it.
Oh, right, nice. Oh,
So it's fine, it's
well,
fine.
well played.
Yeah. Otherwise, it means you can shoot me, right?
Yeah, okay.
Potentially.
I think, yeah, I don't know where from, but yeah.
All right, cool. I'll take +2 charge on this squad.
Yep.
They're gonna just charge him.
Yeah.
+2 charge. The charge. 5. They are so unhappy. I don't know if they make it. Technically, I make it.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to CP. I got loads of CP. I'm cool.
Okay, yeah.
Watch me fail it now. 8,
Oh,
9.
yeah.
7 goes to 9. Cool. That's there. I could put him there, maybe. Nope. 1 inch away. They're all based. Now I can move freely.
Yep.
I'm going to put this guy here so he can jump into Canis if needed. I'll put 1 this side of the wall. Cool. The other squad +2 charge. Plus, and then the charge. Oh, this is just into Canis, obviously.
Oh.
I don't know why I come around here, to be honest. Roll. 3. Excellent.
You rolled 3 to charge?
Yeah, but I get +2.
Oh, I see, right, yeah. Oh, I thought you'd failed it.
Everything all right?
I'm just curious of the game. Part of the reason I do this is I like watching the game.
Yeah, for sure.
If I'm hovering, don't just use me wrong. I'm just curious.
You need a clipboard. Start hovering with a clipboard.
They literally have clipboards for us, and I refuse to carry it around.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, or like a magnifying glass to really inspect.
Actually,
Really
these
put
don't
the
want to be
pressure
there.
on.
They're just going to come to here. When I pile, I'm going to get myself out of line of sight there. These charge.
Yep.
They're in, whatever. I can't do it. Nice, nice, nice. 2 CP here.
Hope people on stream are paying attention. Teleport.
Right, fine. I'm going to go pink squad first.
Yeah.
And they're going to reroll hits and wounds.
Yes.
He goes there. Well, I simply base there. Simply base there. He'll go here. Cool. Fine. Pink squad go. 1 CP reroll. Do I need reroll hits and wounds here? Strength 6. Yeah, I'll take reroll hits and wounds on that squad.
Yep.
So I need a 6 to 1 with wounds. No, of course not. So just rerolling hits. And I'll take lethal at that point. They got a banner, so reroll.
I'm sure you've failed every single one of these, haven't you?
Yep. Great. 2 die. That's such bullshit.
You've killed
I'm
way
on a-
more of
I'm
your
on
own guys
6.
than I've killed anything.
It's on a 6.
You're just sort of playing a little weird game with yourself.
So I'm going to pay 3d6 into Canis, 3d6 into the other guy.
3. Yes, yeah.
I did +2.
Yeah, I see.
They're +1 strength because they're wounded.
Yeah.
Because of the enhancement. Okay, Canis might be cut. Why didn't I do that? Turn 1.
Shall I see if he explodes?
Yeah, same man.
He's got 1 wound, yeah. Cool. No. The only nicely painted model as well. On my army.
But 3 into the Grey Knight, dude.
Yes.
5, 6, +1, +6. These are 3s because I'm Super Saiyan. We're rolling all hits, not wounds. Because my guys, yet again, have failed. 2 lethal. 4s. So I'm +1 to wounds.
Yeah.
Mate, you live. 8 wounds. 8 wounds.
For 8 dev wounds?
8 wounds.
No save?
You get saves, yeah. 8 saves.
8 saves? No. I thought you said 8 dev wounds. I was like, whoa.
So I wish they had death wounds. Fuck me, what a unit that would be. They'd be cooking them, wouldn't they?
Any AP?
AP1.
Okay, so 3s. 4. 2, go through. Just 1 damage.
Yeah, man. Warp Talons next. Sustains.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Down to 11.
There's just 3 Talons, isn't there?
Yep.
What is this? 1 stays. This is 5s, we roll in, twin linked. Five wounds, AP2. I'll take 5 damage. Nice.
Wow.
That made up for it. Is he dead?
No, what is it? How many?
1 damage.
Ah, no. It's got 6 left. But I mean, that couldn't have gone any worse.
This one I'll take +1 strength and attack.
Yes.
Do I actually need to? Because I've got 6 going into him. He's already fucked. Let me do my pile, and then I'll decide. Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I'll just take, I'm not going to bother using my CP up, why not?
Yeah.
6d6 plus 12. Lovely. 15, 19 plus 12, 31. 15, 20, 15, 30. Let's say 31. Is that 31, didn't I?
Yeah.
I got 30. I'll try one more.
Yeah.
I forgot to roll sustained. They're sustained. They love it. Cool. I rolled the extra one. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sustained. I've only got 6. Can I roll 1 dice, please?
Yeah. Good problems having it.
Force to injure. Cool. 5, 10, 14 wounds. AP 1, 2 damage. And then I've got all the shit, which I don't want to roll. Oh.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8,
How many's got
9,
left? 9.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's got 9 left. AP 1. 1 damage.
2.
2 damage.
He's
2,
dead.
4, 6, 8, 10. See if it blows up. Nope.
Cool.
My attack's back here.
Well, actually, do you know what? No, I don't do that. No, they don't do that. They stay here. They stay as they were.
Okay.
I'll move some back just for the objective, but I'll leave these because that's providing my screen to you.
Ah.
There you go. So.
I'll put them all on the Raptors, is it?
Yeah, so.
3s?
I need to do that squad to consolidate after as well.
Okay, yeah. Oh, my lord. 3, -3.
Kill who? They're all dead. Nice. I'll come around and grab them. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to do it. I just want to put this guy like that. That's all. Getting closer.
Yeah.
There you go. The bros.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, mate. Over to you.
You may have to take these guys.
Oh, yeah, fine. Just chuck them. I just don't care. You're fine.
Just a reminder, guys, if you are enjoying the stream,
Over to you, mate.
we are
I got 5 area denial and cleanse. Oh shit, beast cleanse.
We are a new channel, new stream. So if you do enjoy it, you do like it, please like the stream, subscribe if you want to see more of it, share it with your gaming group, with your friends, anybody you think would like to see the live coverage of the UKTC Super Majors. We're thrilled to be doing it, and we can't wait to continue doing more. Okay. Now back to the action.
Cypher could have cleansed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, same. Cool.
There you go.
Nice. So I don't gain CP.
Yeah.
I gain 1 for your turn. Cool.
Nice. I get behind enemy lines. Sick. That seems likely. And sabotage. Not good.
You got battle shock on here and battle shock on those.
Yes. Well, I'll spend a CP and redraw sabotage, I suppose.
Let's go, boys.
Oh, yeah, so I have to actually physically draw it, don't I?
Oh, something's happening. You on the screen? I don't know. The mouse is moving round and now it's blank.
Oh.
Yeah, this one's gone blank.
That's the challenges.
Oh, no, it's
They're supposed to be blank.
That's my bad.
Oh. Sabotage into recover assets. Wonderful.
That is not good.
Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, all right.
What happened, mechanics?
Oh, no, that happened this turn, didn't it? Yeah. Little man comes out. That would have literally just happened, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I don't think anything could have happened. He couldn't have done anything about it. You want to come out?
Where does he come in?
Just comes in within 3 of the guy.
Could I jumped into him?
Don't think so.
Oh, fine, okay, cool. Sir Hector, you mean? That's it, yeah, Sir Hector, yeah, fine, yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
Sir Hector, little man, yeah, cool. He's a nice little dude. So basically, what should have happened in my head, if I didn't mess it up, was everything in the table should be screened, and you should be coming on back here, effectively.
I think that is, unless there's a massive hole somewhere.
No. It's a good game.
Think I'm looking on the wrong end of some challenger cards in the next round.
I'm getting hate in the chat. I got hate in the chat. My friend.
Remember, you can't have outside interference, remember?
Yeah. I'm getting hate.
Right, we'll slow it down. How's the game going?
Well, it's a complete screen, so all right. I get 15 next turn?
You don't draw any challenger cards yet, have you?
No.
So the only thing to be aware of, I'm flagging it hold up. The challenger scoring goes underneath on there. It doesn't currently show it on the total. We have to manually add it in.
Okay.
So we'll go correct it overnight. We'll just, if it's
Fine.
really close at the end, make sure the challenger is brought into it.
I'm having such a nightmare, though. I'm having such a mare.
What?
I'm having a nightmare, to be honest.
Blood Surge D6.
D6, mate. Yeah, I'm just having a nightmare. I don't know why, I'm struggling.
All right, if I purposely started this far back.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think you'll get them all to see me.
Ah, this dude.
Spooky, innit? Whole board screen.
All right, well.
Yeah. I've got 15, so. I'll have to probably lose my ACDC box, though.
Just get within 3 to embark in a vehicle.
Yeah.
Can I borrow your 3, I think?
Sorry, that really confused me. The 3's the small edge.
This can go. Basically, this man could just jump in here, can't he?
Oh. Fuck, I forgot to move the Noglins. Oh, what an idiot.
Not super loads of good options here, to be honest. Let's do some shooting.
Yeah, fine.
Oh yeah, I need to do some leaderships.
Yeah, on those, yeah.
Yeah. Fine. Cool. And this one here.
Yep.
Battle shock means if he falls back.
On a 1 or 2 he dies.
Oh, woof. Burnt my CP. Super good. Okay, well, let's shoot here.
Oh, wait, you need to decide, is he falling back? No.
Oh, yeah, you're right, I do need to. Can't I just do my whole turn then retrospectively? No, okay.
I mean, you could do.
Yeah.
But people are watching.
Yeah. I see. Oh, yeah, he has to. If he stays there, he's just dead anyway, isn't he? No pressure, buddy. It's fine. Fell back. Outside of 6 of your guys.
7 is 7.1. It's 1 inch engagement, remember?
I see. Can he get 7 away? Oh, you still have to roll it, don't you?
What?
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, you got a desperate breakout. Did you pass that or?
Yeah, I passed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so the strikes into that traitor
Into the
squad.
guardsman, yeah?
Yeah,
I warn you, they are traitor guardsmen.
bastards.
I get cover because I'm on the objective and I'm a guardsman.
Oh.
Weird, I know.
4 AP nothing.
4's then. 2 die. Cool. I'll kill those, break the heresy, pick the rest up in a minute. They've done their job.
Just smoked away at the end.
This
I'm
guy's
going
going
to
to
pick up those
put
3, right?
a couple of las cannon shots into this bloke.
So I take the objective off.
Going to go las cannons, hunter killer into this guy if he's in range.
Do you know what? I got nothing interesting to do this turn, so I will just pop smoke on it.
Okay, yeah. And everything else into these blokes.
Yes,
I
sir.
guess. So las cannons. 2's re-rolling.
2's re-rolling.
Yeah, I think so. Well, made them all anyway.
3's, I got smoke on.
Oh, I see.
I don't know how many missed then.
Yeah, all right, let's roll it again. So 3's.
So yeah, it'll be 4's re-rolling. I gotta check my
Yeah,
traitor
so
guardsman.
4's re-rolling.
Cool.
2.
I get benefit of cover because I'm smoked, or I get it anyway. 5, yeah, take it. Take it. 3, 4. 7.
Hunter killer. Reroll. And then 3's. Yep. -3. Or -2.
Takes
for
it,
the
takes
smoke.
it, yeah.
1.
Down 6.
Stormbolter.
Into,
The pig squad.
yeah,
Whatever
fine.
these guys are. 1, no AP.
1. I'll take on that armor. What's AP? No.
None. 1 damage.
5 of them, though, yeah. Cool. I'll take it on this guy because he doesn't have a safe.
Yep.
I have blood surge now. That's fine.
Yeah, oh, another shot, but yeah. Sustained. Just heavy bolt or what it's called. 3, oh, twin linked. 4 at
Why
-1.
did you win reroll? Twin links.
20, exactly.
5's, all on minions. Take 1.
Cool.
Feel no pain. Fine. I'll kill this bro here.
Yeah.
I'll kill that bro there because he's actually part of that squad. There you go.
Yeah, nice.
Lovely. A blood surge. Can I get you if I roll a 6?
Probably not, to be honest.
Cool.
I've got a 6 measurer.
All right, you're saying. I'll do it, get out of line and see if he's
I'll
Serbia.
roll it and see.
5.
No, okay. Good.
All right, now we get technicalities. So I'll go closer to you. Right.
When Cleaners died, did you get Sir Hector?
He's in the thing.
He did. He jumped out and then moved into that. Yeah. What? No. Thingy.
You bring him as well?
What?
Did you get through this as well?
No. That is just the model I use as the hectic event.
That threw me off the other
Oh,
way.
I see. Yeah.
Where's the dreadnought that fell back, mate?
Here?
Can he charge?
Yeah, suppose so.
So all I got. So blood surge just end closer to him.
Yeah.
Just end closer to him.
Sorry?
Just end closer to him. Move as far as I want.
Show me your rule.
Because I think I got a bit of a. I want to try to get out on sight. Let's play the game. Let's play this. What stupid unit? But you can move X. You don't have to move the full distance round, do you?
Yes, you can choose the number. No, you can choose the number moved. You must also complete the bit where you must end closest. So if you just train in the way to move less, but you went closer rather than going round to get further away, it wouldn't work.
So
you have to
what I'm saying is, can these go 5 to here?
What was it you rolled?
I want a 5.
They have to go 5.
Yeah. But get out of line of sight of these two. Oh wait, are they even in range?
Well,
No. Don't stress about it. Don't worry, I'm not even going to search. Time.
Okay.
I roll a 0 effectively because that's what happens, right? Your score counts as 0 for blood surge. Fine. I can't surge again with them.
So what happened there? I don't understand that.
I'm just not surging.
It's an optional thing.
You just move 0. I can't surge again. I just move 0. You don't have to blood surge. I rolled it, yeah.
Unit can be.
So I got it, yeah.
Is there anywhere I can plug my phone in for a sec? Is there anywhere I can plug my phone in for a sec?
Yeah, we've what sort of phone is it?
Like new iPhone? Like just an iPhone guy?
iPhone. I think there's an iPhone.
So he's met my requirements of moving as far to that enemy as possible. I shot me at charge by them. Yeah, just bring these through.
Oh, that's an old one.
Open the tier just as a charging point.
Oh, okay.
But because it's every unit, every model, isn't it? Every model has to end.
So you want me to move a whole 5 inches towards him?
That's what you will say. I don't want you to do anything. What's the game you use to move the army?
I thought this got FAQ to be honest. 7.
You know the TO gestures? The little shop.
Fine,
Oh, yeah.
There's a little
I'm happy.
charging point there with a whole bunch of cables on.
Oh, is there?
The one there will probably work.
Oh, okay.
Just have to leave it over there at your arms.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I can still daisy chain, can't I? I'm just literally playing it like I'm so stupid. I don't know why. Because we're on stream, right? The camera's on.
Hey, it's on the screen, but I'm trying to charge my phone. I said maybe one of these will work.
Oof. I've done it right.
Move the wall, you move the maximum, go as close as you possibly can.
Yeah, so what I did was this one moved as maximum closer to this 5. And then does everything else have to move? Or can I choose not to?
Has to move.
Oh, I've got to move these ones
Sort
up.
of rolled.
Nice. Got that. Cool. Trying to turn this off.
No, I apologise, it's the unit, not model.
I can't remember how they were. Oh. What a fucking nightmare. So these can all go back 5 as well. Oh yeah, so yeah, fine. They all go back 5 to here. Yeah. And this guy goes.
So to provide a bit context on what's happened here, guys, Josh had a question about his blood surge rule if he had to move every model in the units. The table ref said that he did, but then upon further reading of the rules, he does not have to because it is a can move and they don't have to move every model. So Josh is just working to resolve that now with Gary.
Right. So, well, this guy will shoot in here. Flamer. 9, 2, 4, 6,
To be honest, if this was TTS, I would just pick that unit up.
9,
If this was just TTS, you just pick that unit up, right?
3s. Oh, blimey. 5 at -1.
Take 3, all on minions.
Yeah.
All on the front ones out, yeah? 6
Yeah.
ups. Take 3. Sorry, dude, there you go. So I moved these out, right? And didn't gain anything. They just got shot. That's so funny. We did nothing.
Reroll. In the box. 2s. Another 5 at -2.
All on minions. Well, I need to work out how many minions are in that front bit.
I can see 1, 2 of these minions.
Yeah, fine. I'll roll all those 2, and then I'll decide what I'm doing. How many? 5.
5, yeah.
Minion, and then I'll take it on 1 big. Fine. Big one's fine. So 2 minions are dead and a big.
Yeah.
Got that one.
This guy.
Cool, man.
4 flamers.
You're right. Don't stress. Don't stress. You're fine.
4 at -1.
All on big, obviously. Fine. 1 dice.
Here I go. Four at -2.
5 ups. All on big. Take 1. He's alive on 1 wound.
Oh, 3 damage, yeah?
Yeah. That's what the Fiona pings were, yeah.
Yeah. So then this guy. 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -1.
Yeah, thanks. All on the big guys at the front again.
Yeah.
It takes 1 more, he's down to 1 wound.
Oh, wow. Oh, he's on 1 at the minute.
Is he on 1? Is he? He's dead.
Okay.
Oh no, he took 2 then. Yeah, yeah. Cool, yeah. I'll put this one down, sir. I think that was right.
Cool, yeah.
Oh, you might have gained a wound then, but I can't remember, so don't worry.
Oh,
I put it on the very front one, if that's all right, not that one there.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, who cares, yeah. Cool.
Then the big gun. Yeah, it doesn't, like, it's such a bad profile going into you because you just whip them over, yeah. Well, this guy. Miss. 2s. Another 5, -2.
All on bigs. Yeah, how many wins you got left? 2.
Yeah.
He's dead. Chucking it. Thanking yous. I meant to take that dice. Thanking you. Excellent. What a weird army, eh?
So then we've just got these 2 left.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
Let's go. I guess they may as well, see if they're in range.
So I think I got a trick for this one, for the blood surge.
Trick?
I think so.
So,
If he shoots my red squad, I think I go towards the strike with the 1 which is eligible, and then the rest start moving and don't move the other ones.
he'll put his big gun into this squad.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
And a flamer into this squad.
Yeah, fine.
So the flamer into this squad.
I'm more clarifying that I'm safe to do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -1.
This is on the red squad.
This squad, whatever.
They're all on minions, yeah.
Yeah.
4 minions die. Not the minion. Oh, I need to leave that one. Oh, well, that one there. I didn't even see him.
Then the big gun into this squad.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Oh, rerolling.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank God.
Uh, 4.
2. Oh, on big ones again.
Yeah.
Dies. Dies. That should be all the big ones.
Yeah.
Good news. This red squad can surge.
Yep.
7 from him. So if he goes there, he has to go there. So he just doesn't move, and then that guy comes this way. I'm not going to search.
Okay.
It's too much of a faff, I think.
Then this guy will put everything into him as
fine,
well.
To play this army,
I know.
describing it as too much of a faff feels like a U-boat.
I think they just live, so it's fine.
6 at -1.
Damage.
1 to flamer.
I'm going to put 3 on the big guy, and then I'll roll through. So I'll put them on this big guy here.
Yeah.
5 ups. And it takes 2 so far. Dead, and then 2 minions. Cool. Ooh.
And then the big gun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, has to die because I picked him up. Cool.
5 at -2.
On all the small guys there.
Yep.
And then I will search to have to. 4. Yeah, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool. So then charging. These 2 guys will charge these traitors.
These traitors!
Fine. I guess I'll charge. Ooh. That's roughly.
Yes, I man, yeah.
Could charge here. Don't know. If I stand here, I get murked anyway.
Yeah, I think you kill the small ones and then I kill you back.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, fine, I'll leave it. So just this combat.
Cool.
6 attacks. There are 1s. Toughest 3. 4 at -2. 2 damage.
Saves. Yeah, nice. Nice. Sure, and then you score your cards, right? And then trying to pile into me there.
Yeah. Well, annoyingly, I scored nothing.
They have fly, these things.
No. Oh, that might not be true. Oh, in the other detachment they do, so
Okay.
no.
What'd you score secondaries?
0. But primaries, I got 0. So good.
Yeah. Into round 3, I get 15. And 2 cards. Alas. Right. I got battle shock still. I'll draw my cards and then decide. Recover assets, storm hostile.
Recover assets.
Wait, what objective do you hold? Your home? What OC's on your home, mate?
5 and 4 and 9.
I'll spend the CP to redraw. So I need points now because I don't think I'm going to have assets to hurt you. So I redraw that for a CP storm. So I hold the rest of the board. I can't do it. Bring it down.
Oh, yeah.
That's a CP.
Bring it down and...
Yeah. Pardon?
Bring it down and...
recover assets. Really, I want a 6 on recover because that would be pretty cool right now.
Sweet. Cool.
Oh shit, leaderships. I'll roll your dice, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Leadership on red, fail. Leadership on pink, pass. Cool. None of got any others? No? No. Thank God this wasn't Purge, eh?
Because I got 1 CP. I'll
Why are you leadership here?
guess I'll overwatch the big squad again.
Yeah, fair.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I still get 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
And hold more.
yeah. So it's CP. Flame at 7. Threes. 5 at -1.
Take 2, 6s.
Oh,
pass.
nasty. Three more at -2.
5 ups. I take 1.
Oh, wow.
Cool. Dice come back round there, to be fair. To be fair, the dice did come back round because earlier on in the game it was
so
pretty
this one.
It makes a difference. It's just, I kill. You're happy with that, yeah. Oh. That's why these guys don't feel no pains.
Oh, I see.
So,
So a big guy and a bloke.
yeah, I just kill. I'll kill that one.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'll kill him.
Yeah,
Happy?
I think that's what it would be.
Yeah, fine. I mean, I think I only passed 2 feel no pains. It doesn't matter though. I genuinely thought, because I'd moved those, and then I moved those after I thought you'd go in for those.
Yeah, it's right.
So they fail battle shocks, they'll have to desperate breakout. I don't care, they're guardsmen. Yeah, 2 die.
Oh, wow.
Cool. These guardsmen get in this rhino. So they're in there.
Yeah. Can you put one on the roof?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, I'm hoping they're not going to be there next turn. Cool. Okay, so your Grey Knights. I fully don't know how he gets 9 away from Cypher here is a problem. 1, 2, 3, recover. Got the CP through all hits and wounds. Probably kill 1 more. What? Sorry, I know they're different colours. What ones are what? What ones fall back and shoot?
Fall back and shoot.
It's very tricky to know. They're all silver, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Cool. So recover in your home, recover here, and then recover on home. So that's 6. Only capped at 5, right? Recover. So
Yeah.
cool. He's got line of sight to those.
Are these guys recovering?
No, the squad in there. They're battle shots.
I don't think this is in my deployment.
So I think
I suppose they could have probably got there. I don't know.
they move literally 6 through them.
I don't think this is in the deployment zone.
No, we're not.
Oh, maybe.
I literally meant to be here, literally to do recover in that deployment zone. They move 6 through. You chuck them on the end tape measure.
Yeah.
They were on the objective. They come off the objective. The issue is, when I charge here, I'm going to leave a gap here. How do I fill that gap? That's the question. How do I plug that gap? 2.
Is that the unit that's on the objective? They're the movement, were they on the objective?
Yeah. Yeah, they just move 6 that one. Oh yeah, well, I didn't move. Just checking. Someone put them there.
Oh, I see.
They just have to be on that line there, right?
Yeah, I don't think they can get far enough to be in that area.
Where were they?
Were they on that objective there?
No, they're on one. They're literally one model on them and up the wall. I reckon they can. Yeah. So, I think they can. Because they're 1-inch squares on the map, yeah. I'll let you move it because...
They can get far enough.
Yeah. That's why I thought you'd overwatch them, because I thought I was doing a kind
Oh,
of
I
6.
see. Right, yeah, yeah.
That's why I started rolling things on them.
Yeah, I'm with you.
These.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Yeah, thank you.
Look at that, cool. Who cares? It's how to deal with Cypher.
Yep.
Cypher's going to... What have I got? Bring it down the cover. So anything there can... Oh, they can bring down no man's land, fine. He goes there. Then I'm going to check him in advance. 3.
How long have you guys been doing your own stream? About 9 hours. I see, right, okay, fair.
This is one 9 hours long stream. This is 1 9 hour long stream today. That's so.
Oh, cool, that's good.
7-3.
Oh, nice, thanks.
Oh,
I did it all with a sponge. Yeah, yeah.
That'll do.
I don't know why, my favourite bit is
Yeah.
the hand. I don't know why it's like
Get some fun. Social media if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, go for it, yeah.
You know, I'm concerned about the pink squad. I still don't think they move right, are they? Did anyone move that pink squad? Correct. These ones. Oh, you moved them right, yeah?
Yeah, it's fine there.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
Cool.
they moved it off there.
I thought you wanted me to do it.
No.
That's why I come around here, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So cool, yeah, man. Shootings. That predator will shoot that rhino.
Yeah.
Oh, I just rolled it on the table. It takes D3 mortars. Takes 1.
Oh my god, you found literally every single one.
I know, don't worry. I'm aware. Auto cannon. It's in rapid fire. Double 6, great. 2s. 5 AP2 goes to AP1. 5 AP2 goes to AP1.
Yeah. Oh. So 4s?
Yep.
Oh.
3s, but it doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Oh, is it?
I forgot to move
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, super dead.
Shit, I forgot to move my beast and eagle. Oh well.
I don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine, it doesn't matter.
You can move it, it's not going to affect anything, is it? Move it, Johnny.
That's right, it's my bad. The intent was to... I know, because you can't come in within 9 of these here.
Yeah.
So actually, she's pretty safe, fine. Cool. They're just going to charge that one up front.
Yep.
They're in. They can't use anything because they haven't got... What did I roll? 9?
I don't loads. Yeah, I don't know.
Loads, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll fight into this guy, so he'll base him. Cool. How many's got 5?
Yeah.
Take lethals. Fails. Fuck me. One of the big ones is down to 1. 4d6.
Crazy how many you failed.
I think I've had quite a bad dice game, to be honest.
Yeah.
17 plus 8. 25.
Oh,
These are 4s, so I'm just normal now.
yeah.
And there'll be 5s. Seven. AP1. Oh shit, I forgot to pile her in. My bad. She's going to fight as well, because I forgot.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I'm dead anyway. Where's
see if
that
it
water?
blows up. Oh, would be bad.
She goes into engagement range with him.
Oh,
She can.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, happy. And I'm going to go into engagement just with this one. To keep coherence, I'll just do that. All right?
Yeah, yeah, sure. Me fighting back?
Yeah, fine.
Pretty sure the Land Raider is 6 attacks. Yeah,
A Land Raider gets 6 attacks.
6 attacks, strength 8. Yeah, it's all right.
Fair enough.
So 4s? Consider. Oh, okay. But rerolls. Everything. Oh no.
Oh, I've spread 2.
3, no AP.
I'll take one on the guy on the end.
Yeah.
You do damage to him. He's fine.
Yeah.
2
and then
left.
The guy at the other end fighting.
Oh, the guy that wounded. Fuck, I didn't even see that guy was wounded. He'll die. Cool.
Oh yeah. Ah, I
Damn.
see.
It's right here. Oh, I was meant to tag you, but I just didn't do it. I failed.
Three at -3.
All on that guy on the end, and then we'll pass him along the line. The whole go through. Damage.
7.
Dead, yeah.
Next
Next one.
5.
I will roll that.
Yeah.
Takes 4 dead, yeah, and then the minion dies.
Okay, yeah.
This is going so fucking horribly. Fuck my life. Oh.
Cool. Story?
Bring it down, I do.
Yeah. 4?
For 4, yeah. And recover assets I do for 6, as we spoke about.
Nasty. Yeah.
Them, that. Oh, he moves into that outline, it's like, whoop.
Oh, yeah, nice. I guess I get a challenger
Oh,
card.
sorry. Recover assets is now capped at 5.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, 5 VP if you do 3/4.
Right. Absolute humiliation of getting a challenger card.
Did you get one?
I'm about 1,000 points behind. I'm like 40 points behind you.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, fine.
So, yeah.
But I don't really do damage with this list, it sort of just traps you.
Yeah, definitely. All in. Oh.
Oh, yeah, we're using. Oh, yeah, yeah.
These title here.
Oh, okay. So,
Even small stuff we use already.
psychotic. Oh, before I read what it does, I've got no idea. I'm going to pick guys up. So, I have to be able to,
You were meant to do that before you pick it.
well, it's a challenger card. I can
Oh, right,
read
okay.
it.
Secondaries as well. I thought you drew them. That's
No,
fine.
no.
That's fine. All good, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do what you want.
Well, the question is, if I pick them up, can I even put them back down?
There's no. Yeah, it was literally. Yes. Yes is the answer. No is the answer.
No.
Yeah.
I guess here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't do me a load of good, but
So those two go up.
Yeah.
They might help you score secondaries and things as well. So
Yeah,
like
maybe.
engage or something like that. Yeah. Fair play to you. Nice.
So see what the challenger card does. So consolidate 6 in combat, or three VP if you have a unit that's more than 18 away from your guys. I could deploy them on a different board.
Yeah, we can go on the board next to us. Yeah. Fair
Right,
play.
that's not what I was hoping for. Has to be said. For missions. Bring it down. Overwhelming force.
Oh my god, these dice have been so bad. I failed every dart pact.
Yeah.
Not really right. Yeah, it's a thing, right? Everything's dying. Skill issue, right?
Oh man. Okay, maybe for V 2.1 of the show, we're trying to do bring it down an overwhelming force.
He's a professional at this, we're not, see?
Yeah. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, good. That makes me so much happy.
There you go, thank you.
Charles, I'll turn my mic off. I'm just going to go grab a drink.
Right. Overwhelming force. Oh yeah, please, thank you. Overwhelming force, bring it down. What's that? Well, if you don't enjoy winning, it's going really well. Yeah.
Round 3 and you got Beatles.
Yeah, yeah.
Draw a challenger card, and then it's not round on.
Oh, I've got one already.
Right, so you've been told about the scoring.
Yeah.
It doesn't show on the total, you have to manually add it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So what it is, so you'll see the 3 there if you score it.
Yeah.
But your total shows it primary and secondary together.
Right.
It doesn't add the challenger on. We're going to change it tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Oh, thank you. No, I haven't got it. Oh no, it's not impossible. Is it? I've only got to kill this squad. Oh, mate, this table is a mess. Theoretically, if I kill both these squads. Whew.
Actually, I don't know where you... Where did they come back in?
Here.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, because that's quite horrible, actually.
Yeah.
Good luck. So they have to come back on?
Think so, yeah.
Or they can stay in reserve, can they? Just be careful of that pred on your right.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you'll fit 2 there.
No.
I go up CP, by the way, for your turn.
Oh, yeah. I guess if I have to, I can move these. Oh, no. Maybe they just can't even come back down.
What's that, mate?
CP.
Oh, I haven't used, I've just used dice, sorry. Am I meant to have used it? I can have it on here, sorry. That's my bad. I've been doing it all game on there, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fault.
Oh, yeah, okay. Go,
There's another one here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, same here. I'm happy for you to just not. I'm happy for you to not have pulled him, knowing the distance there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If you want to just leave him there and move him like you would have normally done, I'm happy for you to do that.
All right, thanks.
Because he's basically come on where he was, right? So. Before you up next turn though, just go around and just measure the board quick to make sure you can plan it.
Yeah, fair play. Oh,
But you can have that. If you want to just move him normally, I'm happy for you to.
no, I'll say he went up and come back down.
Okay, fine.
Because if I'd got a mission, I would have done it. These guys are going to come down in a second. These guys can move first.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Guess I should try and...
What is the score right now? I can't see. Oh, 58-17. Christ.
Yeah.
But I am going to cap primary. Of that, I'm only at 5, so I'm only going to get 20 more. And it's 78. Then I just need to pray for good secondaries, I guess, and screening.
Right. So let's go.
I've lost all my stuff.
Flash your nuts on the camera.
What?
Finding so funny.
I don't know. Oh.
What?
I'm not getting involved.
Can I flash my nuts on the camera? Oh. He's on! He's got my gun!
The guy at the back at this bloke. $11.
Luckily, only the boards on.
Why? Oh, right. Well, should I rip one? Oh, I can't. My mind's gone, I don't know.
Absolute
I
chaos.
got. I bent over and it ripped it.
Threes.
Nightmare. What are we rolling, sorry? What's going on, mate?
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 saves on these guys from a flamer from this guy.
They're in combat with your Land Raider. Is it fell back?
Yep, fair.
You can fall back. I don't care. Just do it.
No.
It's totally same. Honestly, if you would have fell back and shot, I don't care. It's same.
Yeah.
Like anyone probably would have done that.
No, Oh, it's well annoying, yeah, because if I fall back, the stupid challenger card I can't do. Unless I... Oh, well, I can't do it anyway. What's that? Can't keep... No. I was,
So I said if he wants to fall... He basically shot this, but if you want... But you can't because they're in combat, they're infantry. But I said if he wants to fall back, he can just fall back. I don't care. Right, just do it. It don't bother me, honest.
yeah.
What a nice guy I am.
I'll keep doing. This guy here...
Well, so you're not falling back?
Not falling back.
So the shot's there, gone.
Just
Yeah,
nothing,
fine,
yeah.
we're done. Yeah, fine.
This guy will shoot these 4 blokes. 10 again. Sorry?
You know exactly what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you. 6 and -1.
5 ups. What is there?
4 guys, I'm not sure what they are.
4 guys, 2 have no pains. Take 1. 2 die, and then that one doesn't. So the little ones are all dead, the characters left.
Okay, yeah.
Have you had Assassinate yet? Have you had Assassinate?
No.
Have you had Assassinate?
Oh, yeah, rough.
Look at my dead pile. Fucking hell.
Then the big gun.
Oh, come right, yeah. I forgot you had the big gun in Swear.
2s. 4.
Namish, she's Titan. Yeah, she eats it. It's going all right.
This guy at the back will put all his little guns into these guys and las cannon into this bloke.
Remember, on the large one, -1 to hit, so you're still hitting on 4s.
Yep. So the Stormbolter. -1 to hit because they're in combat. Oh wow, 1. Nothing. Heavy bolter.
Do they not have assault cannons?
No, no.
I thought they had assault cannons. Or is that Redeemers? Your heavy bolter's
Oh,
sustained, you roll 2 sustained.
Oh yeah, nice, thanks.
No worries.
3s.
Yeah, 3s.
Twin linked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right. -1.
All right, big fucker takes them.
2 damage.
6s. Dead, and then, yeah, just dead. That's actually quite annoying. You got las cannons, mate.
And multi-melter.
Oh, fuck. Is it a Black Templar?
2 shots. Reroll.
1. -1 to hit.
Yeah. Tough strength.
Yeah,
Toughness,
fine.
Yeah.
5 up. She you have to roll it. It's on a 1, she lives.
No, I consider melter range. 4 damage. Oh, 3. 3.
I think she might live. I think she's 4. Let me look. Seems like everything else has gone wrong so far.
Sure.
Yeah, shot 1 left.
No, it's got 4 wounds.
It's got 4 wins.
I'll re-roll the damage then.
For a CP.
Yeah.
Fine. That feels good to me.
Yes. I'm dead.
Excellent. And she can't get assassinated. Perfecto.
Can't shoot. Shot. These 2. This one at this guy?
Yeah, it's pop smoke.
Yeah. Out of flamer range, so big gun.
Yeah, same man. Force. Force,
Oh,
1
smoke.
miss.
Yeah. So 3's a miss. And
T10.
4s.
AP.
2.
5 ups. AB2 ignores cover. Yeah, take 6 damage. He's got 3 left.
I think he's on 6.
Cool. It blows up then. I can't remember what I put on there.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Took it. Oh. I think I just got packed. That was all. But oh no, he took a las cannon. No, it is on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Took it. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
And then this guy.
The beasts. He's
Oh.
low not.
Right, well, I'm definitely not. Oh. Well, let's try the beasts. Big gun.
Yeah, fine. C9.
3s. 3.
If these dice want to help at
Oh.
all, 1 dice. Excellent.
I mean, very lucky to kill one with a flamer.
Yeah.
6
It can do.
impossible. Yeah.
That's actually, to not pass one of those saves and have him live,
Yeah.
that is like, the probability is it shouldn't happen. It's like this, right?
Yeah.
My dice have been pretty bad this game.
Yeah,
I've
they
had no
really have.
damage,
Yeah.
I've just had to play a screening game, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's all I've done.
Yeah.
And it's so boring, right?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
So, scoring then. I
Yep.
get bring it down for 4.
I just apologise, I have actually whiffed everything. But the whole board is screened, like every turn, so.
Overwhelming force. Kill these guys?
Yeah. There's 2 as well, because the character and the thing. 5 points.
But nothing for hidden supplies. Wow.
I get 15, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got nothing left, though. I've got nothing left.
15. Both get a CP.
Yeah, I get 2.
Yeah.
Battle Sharks. Done. Oh, 2 in here.
Yeah.
2 bros.
Yeah.
They fail probably. Oh, they're keen for it. They're keen for it. So they need to push so I can fine. Fine. Oh, cards.
Yeah, probably.
Assassination, display of might.
Wow.
Display of
Definitely
might, you
doing one of
have
them.
1.
Yep.
I've done that, all right, so I keep that. Assassination, do you know what? It's a redraw.
Yep.
Because your character's in there, yeah?
This guy as well.
Okay. Sabotage, fine.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
They're going to sabotage.
Yeah. Nice.
Can he advance and shoot?
Yes.
Okay, so he has to die.
No.
You're happy there's a line for here?
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Might have to measure that, yeah. Whatever, see us there.
Nice, police will get us.
This squad here, packed. Fine, no advance.
Hey,
Fine.
you did one.
Shut off. Thanks, mate. That makes me feel good. Tulio shoots across there, that Pred shoots there. I think the beast just becomes fucking annoying. It's a beast, right? He
Yeah,
is just
yeah.
annoying.
It's his whole business, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a naughty boy. Cool. Just to be annoying, these 2 duties are going to advance and go that way. I'm not going to pack in case they both die.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
They're going 8 from the wall because I want it off. Cool. Who's sabotaging? Matt Swan at the top, fine. Nurglings just go back to where they were.
I'm going to overwatch them.
Fine. With that brother there, yeah?
Yeah. Uh, 7 at -1.
My poor guardsman. Oh, no. It's 2-4, so if I... Okay, fine. He can advance and shoot.
He can't, no.
Only moves, how far?
Yeah.
How far does he move?
8.
So you can't clear this wall here.
Yep.
So you can go up to it, and your range is... Your range?
Oh, of the guns? 24 and 18 for the flamer?
So these are going to get out here.
Yeah.
They're 1 inch off. That's fucking stupid. That is stupid.
Someone in the community wants to reach out and help these guys
You'll
with
go
their
here.
software.
Now listen
They're
back to
running
this.
it off Excel, which is quite a good idea. But
What's that?
probably, I was chatting to chat,
Oh.
if anybody's watching. Yeah, they're running it off Excel, which is quite a clever way of doing it, but it's probably somebody who can help them out and do it for them.
Did you expect this to like this game to go like this?
I wasn't really sure what to expect. I didn't think the ACDCs, or whatever they're called, would be as hard to kill.
They're a nightmare.
Yeah.
They got nerfed already twice,
Yeah.
and they're still like crazy. So they disembark there. He's got 5 attacks.
Yeah.
You kill 5.
Yeah.
Can he fall back and shoot?
Yes.
That's the fall back and shoot one.
Yeah.
All right. That is an inconvenience because I would like to charge him.
Yep.
Do you know what? They're not even going to bother. They're just going to stay in the rhino. That's so annoying for you to deal with. Because if you pop it, I get OC20 out.
Oh, wow.
They'll stay in there.
Oh, yeah, nice.
They stay in there.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll just simply move up to... He'll go there. I know, he's probably better off there. He'll go literally toe on there.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't shoot me there. You can't fit a base, the rest of it, fine. So you can deep strike there, same.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't deep strike on this one. These are going to touch the wall. Can't deep strike on that one. Yeah, shooting. Predator 1 into your thing. Dart packs. Takes sustained. Fails. Fuck's sake. 3.
Not again.
Yep.
How many wounds is it on?
6.
6. I haven't even shot at it.
You haven't shot them and they've blown themselves up. It's,
Yeah.
it's outrageous, honest. 2 lads. Are they even in range? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, big
Of course it's in range. That's kind of, isn't it? 3s. 3 hits. 3s. 3 wounds. On your inland.
1 goes through.
D6 plus 1. 3. How many's he got?
He's down to 10.
I have to, I think, CP it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 4.
He's down to 9.
Cool. Autocannon, just 4 shots. 2. 1 wounds, AP nothing. 1 2 up safe.
Thanks.
Fine.
Yep.
This Predator sustains. It passed.
Oh, wow.
Autocannon. Everything missed though, so don't worry about it. 1 wound. Holy moly.
It's fine.
Double las.
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah, Beast has to charge, that's all I got. Yeah. That's an outrageous turn. I've done my secondary, sabotage, yeah, over there. And display a mic, yeah, fine.
Sorry, that went.
I've done my secondary.
Oh, I see, right. Oh, you're charging it, right, okay.
I was just making sure that I've said I've sabotaged it.
Yeah, yeah, I see.
Oh, we haven't selected them. Hey!
Yeah, well done.
I got him.
Yeah, yeah.
Beastie?
I'm working on making that.
Yeah, it needs to be. Force.
The one I developed on has got a much lower resolution.
One,
Yeah, it's bigger, yeah.
1 wound. Fuck me. 1 wound. AP 1. Great.
It's fine.
If you kill him, that's so upsetting.
Threes? No!
I'll put it on to you because then your turn.
2 invulnerables?
2. 5 ups. 5 ups. I pass 1, fail 1. You can kill me on a 6.
Yeah.
Oh. He regens all his wounds.
Yeah.
That's my turn. Sabotage. You can't get to me. Shall I just score it?
Well, we'll wait and see. Oh, no, because I can fall back, advance and charge.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, okay, I agree, yeah.
I mean, I've got to try, haven't I?
Yeah, for 3 points.
So, before I do anything,
I rolled a double 1 on las cannons.
these are done. Let's. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, on turn 4. Yeah, he's back on his disappointment zone now, mate.
The people behind this wall.
This one's on this corner, so you cannot land within 12 of cipher.
Yeah, I see. Is there a little gap there?
Well, there's 18 between.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
So 9.
Yeah.
No
yeah.
is the answer, no. Sorry. There is behind me, though, because I fucked that up. Oh, well.
Oh, is there?
I don't think you'll be able to fit, though.
Do you want to try it? Oh, is it like definitely not? Yeah.
Yeah, literally, no.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was professionally done by the looks of it. Fucking that was close.
Bother.
Woo. I'll map it out for him. Yeah, that's what you can land in, so you'll be overhanging no matter what.
Yeah.
What a
Okay,
little...
I'm not going to pick anybody up. I
Yeah,
don't
fine.
think
Yeah.
I can.
You get no primary.
Yeah, rough.
It's
My
a rough game,
God.
yeah.
Missions then.
Did you get the picture on there of the...
Mark for death, tempting target.
Mark for death. I'm going to go... Nurglings,
Yep.
Ciphers unkillable, and these.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think Ciphers untouchable.
Oh, well, this guy could just go and kill him.
Cool.
Yeah, but I mean, so
You have the
could,
desperate breakout over me. You don't have fly, do you?
yeah.
I mean, what else?
But
I
I mean,
can't.
you could-
Literally.
yeah,
Oh, I can
okay,
put
yeah.
those.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3. Done.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's, basically
Oh wait,
can't.
I choose 2. You choose 1.
No, you choose 3, I choose 1.
Oh, what do you choose?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think it works like that.
No, Mark for death. The new Mark for death is you choose 1.
Yeah, and you choose 3.
Oh, so I choose my 3. Then what do you choose?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, maybe the slug.
The beast.
I'm pretty sure that's what I got it for in the last game. Oh, I don't know. I just can't kill anything, can I? Yeah. Slug's a monster. No,
He's a beast.
he's a beast, isn't he?
The beast is a beast.
It's a beast is a beast. It's got to be the slug.
It's 2 points, right? It's so easy to get. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing's up. Nothing's down.
Here we go. Marked for death. Have we had tempting target? Am I being special? Oh, tempting target, right, okay.
What's that, mate? Sorry.
No, I couldn't find tempting target, but it's at tempting target.
Oh, I'm actually so stupid. I've actually realised I've just maxed set the primary. I didn't even need to be on these. I could have just pulled everything back.
Oh, yeah.
Or pushed everything forward so you couldn't do anything. Ah, see. I was stupid. Oh well. Live and learn.
Oh, yeah, get challenger card. Cool. Wow, this is going to really swing it. It's like,
Go through walls, bang fucking straight into Cypher. Excellent. Yeah, cool.
yeah. Get a bonus 50 primary points. One VP for each objective marker I control.
Oh, Charlotte's.
What? Yeah, sweet. Your
Useful
shooting
then.
phase. 1 unit from your army until the end of the phase. Models have hazardous and either lethal or sustained.
It's pretty good. I remember I got it. I played my mate Will, and we were playing at the club, and I was on EC, and I got that on a Noise Marine squad. Fuck me, they just went off. Noise Marines fucking wild.
So 5 to here.
I'll chat with you after about. I'll chat with you after about the thing.
Who's
The
that?
surge thing. The surge thing, because I want to talk about it.
Can you talk to me about tomorrow morning?
Yeah, so.
I'm very, very tired today.
Not after we get pissed in a minute.
This guy's falling back.
Yeah, I didn't tell you they have a reactive move. I'm winding you up. I'm winding you up. Yeah, they go D6 back, mate. You're well off the wall. Thank. GG. GG. Your face. Your face just dropped.
I was like, what is happening?
Why the Lamb Raider?
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Yeah,
question.
yeah, yeah, Lamb Raider, yeah. It's just such a, it's a choice, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I just got to see whether it can fit past this thing.
It's just, hey, honest, yeah, same, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
He's going to jump out. So probably not far. Right. Whew. Advance this man.
sorry, who? This guy at the back.
Yeah. Oh, I got 5. What's
I have rolled the worst dice. Every dart pack basically failed by like 4. And I didn't pick up Tannis first turn. And they obviously should.
13?
Silly sausage. I'll make sure you fully clear that building.
Yeah.
You might even need to pivot. But you
Yeah,
might gain movement out of pivoting.
That's what I was measuring, yeah.
Yeah. So do a pivot there and you gain.
I think I'll be off the board if I pivot here. So 5.
Yeah, I think we're fine on time. I haven't got anything left. He's killed me.
So let's do some shooting. Lamb Raider. Slug.
Slug! He doesn't even get called Beast anymore.
Oh. You can't see anything. Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Sorry, the Beast of Nurgle is getting shot by the Lamb Raider.
Yeah, thanks.
Smoking?
Can't smoke with the Beast.
Oh, I thought.
I was putting the CPR. Yeah, the Beast, yeah. Shh. No, he can't smoke, mate.
Yeah, good point. That's what I thought you were moving the dice for. Yes.
I was putting my CPR.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got one as well. Oh, hit. 3s to wound. 4 invulnerables.
Takes 2. Takes 6. That's 1.
Oh, my God.
I love this game.
Melter.
Yeah, fine. Yeah. Force. T9, straight
yeah.
line. Fine. The Beast just taking it.
Bolter.
I don't die to a bolter though.
5s, 6s.
6s.
I think, and Stormbolter.
Heavy bolt, you mean? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I did.
It's only so they know, yeah.
2, 5 twin linked. No. 1.
Dead. Does it explode? I forgot to explode the other one.
Oh.
Who cares?
Yeah.
He would have blew into this one and done fuck all, so who cares?
This guy into.
Watch him live here, really. Cypher's the best model in the game.
What?
Cypher's the best model in the game.
Oh, yeah.
If you fail to kill him, he shoots you back, by the way.
Does he?
He's absolutely trash, don't worry. He's not going to kill you.
Toughness 4?
Oh, he's Space Marine, mate. 5 win Space Marine for 4 pinball.
5 saves.
Okay, he wants that. He lives. He takes 0. Oh my God. You are not.
Four at -2.
4 at -2, right.
He's dead now.
He's dead. Oh, whoa! That was big talk, wasn't it? Yeah, mark. No, he was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so he wasn't marked.
Yeah.
Fine. You get your baby mark anyway.
Yeah.
That was big talk. Have it.
This guy's going to shoot the whatever that thing is. Fives. So 2 at -1.
On to, sorry.
Onto this.
Loves it. Loves it.
Strength 10, so 4s. 2.
Takes 1.
Yep.
Cool. That's it.
This guy into that one over there?
Flame is out of range, I assume, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. You measure it?
No, you're all in.
Oh, yeah.
You're in, have it, yeah. Cool.
So flamer?
Yeah, fine.
It's going to be 5s, isn't it? So 2?
Fair both.
2 damage.
Down to 4.
The big guns.
After doing no damage to me, I'm now down to 4 weeks.
Yikes.
Is he holding your opponent zone?
Yeah.
Fine,
So I
yeah,
just
cool.
checked the map.
Yeah, fine.
Oh,
If not, you can shuffle him back, whatever, who cares?
yeah. 4th. No. Oh, rough. What?
He's alive? He fine?
Okay, and then same from this guy.
Everything into him?
Yeah.
Fair?
Uh, 4. AP1.
1. Take 3.
Yep.
Down to 1.
Oh my god. Oh. Just the 1. Yes.
Good job, well done. Yeah. He's on it. Force. He's got 1 wound.
1 save.
5 up.
Yeah.
Shame the beast couldn't make it earlier. He's dead, cool. A bit annoying, but just what it is. It's because he was my screen. It didn't care if he has 1 wound left. He was never going to shoot.
Yeah.
He's just this part of the screen. So when they move that, fine. Isn't it 15? You'll get 15 last turn.
So, just charge in
Charge.
here.
You have to wipe the whole squad, if you can.
Yeah. Oh, which you can't even do.
Pardon?
Which can't even do, can he? Well, certainly not like that. 1?
How many?
1 at -3?
You kill 1 guardsman.
Yeah.
And now it's just just bam!
Booted it through the wall somehow.
I don't care what one it is. It's
Yeah.
fine. The flamethrower can die. Whatever. Yeah, nice.
That's it. So,
So I complete sabotage,
yeah, well done.
and you score your mark for there for 2. Attempt the target. I didn't attempt one. It would have been this one, obviously.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
We didn't do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't have done it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, you were never able to do it.
Yeah. What I should have done earlier every time is trade it in for CP. Yeah, fine.
Cool. So that's what happens when I paint pop, though.
Last turn then, I think? Oh, yeah, so CP's still right? No? Did you gain a CP?
I gain 1 now, yeah.
Oh, sorry, remember to do that. 15 again?
Yeah, 15. Yeah, 15 again.
I mean.
10 again. Well, we've maxed already. I can't score any more points.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we can't go back. Oh, yeah, okay. I wonder why that button is sticky.
It's capped at 50, don't we?
Yeah.
It's fine, it's capped, it's fine. 2 cards, battle shocks first. Oh no, I do the cards.
Oh, wait. I get 1 point for my challenger card.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's dug in.
I got secure and mark for death. Mark for death on CP because I haven't got anything to kill things. Behind enemy lines. Excellent. That is not what I needed.
Oh my God.
Yeah, thanking. Shame I'm not in Raiders to turbo boost that down there.
Hold on a second.
Pew. So you're going to get assassinated if you pull it because of my characters. What can I do to stop you scoring in primary? There's nothing I can do. I think you can train your 10.
Engineer. Can you find...
It's got 1 challenger point.
Yeah, I can't click it. The button's too small. Dug in. Wizard.
Cool.
There we go.
Answer turn 5.
Yeah.
I drew secure and behind can't do. I already redrew, so
Oh, yeah.
I just ain't going to put the other one. Secure, I'm going to get 5, and that's my turn, mate.
Yeah.
That's me, I'm done. Over to you. Because you get 15 no matter what I do, so have it.
Oh, yeah.
I literally cannot stop you scoring 15.
Can't stop me.
I can't stop you scoring 15.
Oh, 'cause it happens
I
at
can
the
screen
end.
you out here, but you just move here,
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
done.
that's
Who
true,
cares, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
See what the missions are?
Basically draw your cards and call it.
Oh, well, I guess I don't want to uppy downy, do I?
There is like space. In my turn, I would move like that. Who cares?
I've
You
drawn
can
now,
come in here if you want, so you get behind enemy lines. But you've drawn.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, it doesn't matter. Relevant
Draw your
now.
cards.
Establish and engage on all fronts.
Done. Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
This quarter is going to be near impossible.
Yeah, yeah.
So you'll
fine.
get 2 and then establish. And you get 15. Establish and
Engage.
Charles, you need to make these bigger, mate. Is it 2 engage or is it 3 for 3 quarters?
2.
Cool. And then you get 15 primary. Chuck that on, and that's it. 15. That was my pleasure. Good lad. That was a good game.
Oh, absolute massacre. Thanks.
GG.
All right, so with that, we are going to go give them a sec to mic up, and we will be heading over to the studio for that to do some interviews. We will be starting with Anne.
Hot off the heels of what may have been described as a steamroller, but let's not describe it as a steamroller. Let's call it a dozer blade for a Land Raider, right?
Yeah. But
How
depends how you look at it, really, doesn't it?
Of
It's
course,
a
of course.
perspective on these things.
Yes, of course.
Like, did I lose? Was it by a landslide? Yes.
But sometimes the score doesn't often reflect the game's dynamic,
Yeah, I think
right?
we didn't really play out last night. I think I would have nigh on tabled him if we
Yeah.
because I just could score all the points.
Yeah,
But you really have to sort of do some of the objectives,
yeah.
which was a bit of a failing. I didn't realise how difficult the, I think called ACDC,
Yeah.
stuff was to kill. So all my weapons are the opposite. So if I like fire a flamer into it, they take it on the 3 wound guys.
Yeah.
The 3 wound guns, they take it on the other guys. It just took me so long, and then I was pinned.
It's almost like Necrons, how you imagine Necrons to play. Very hard to get rid of, attrition, you're completely penned in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, the things that I think, people were picking up on is super fun list. You got the Dread Knights.
Yes, yeah.
You got the Canis. It's always a fun gimmick.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
a gimmick, I don't really know. But,
Why was there a massive Land Raider parked in my base?
and the Land Raider. So the question everyone wants to know is why you parked the Land Raider in the home.
Right. So interesting. So it's the first time I've used. First time I've run this system. So to put it into perspective as well, I'm absolutely terrible at the game.
Well, you can't be that bad. You won your first 2
Well,
games.
in the previous 2, so I was at Bristol
Yeah.
and Manchester,
Okay.
and in another tournament in Slough, and in 15 games, I won 2. I went,
So this event, you doubled your win rate.
yeah, exactly, right. So it was a bit of a mismatch. He was saying that he had played 40 games in the last 2 weeks. So I was like, okay, cool, it's probably not going to be good. So what I'd done before the tournament is got out on TTS and tried to figure out what my deployments would be. I don't know if you can see it on the stream. I was then looking at my phone to see where I'd placed them
Yeah.
at the start. And in the other games, I basically used the Land Raiders to get on the expansion or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
In this, I decided not to for some reason. I think I thought it would get las cannoned off the board straight away.
Yeah.
And the other guys, if I got first turn, the strike squad could scout onto that objective, so sort of swap them over.
Yeah.
I just don't know it doesn't really do anything against him.
No,
I
mean, it's a hard list to play against, but I think what you mentioned then, I think is really interesting. It's something we see a lot more of throughout the field. Is people turning up nowadays, even with like printed out versions of our maps with their deployments.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea.
So why don't you talk us a little bit about when you were going through that TTS experience of how do I want to do my deployments? What do you think about? What do you come up with? What's that experience like? Because you can do that physically at home with your objectives.
Yeah.
Like, what are you going through?
It's a weird list, right? Because it's so. At Bristol, I played the same sort of list, but instead of Canis, I had like 3 librarians to do the brain destroyer thing.
Yeah.
And Castling Pro and his guys, like more of a sort of normal list. Right?
Normal brain list.
And then I'd go to TTS or at home or whatever, and then see where in the first turn what objectives you could do, and what you couldn't, and what could be hidden, right? So then you say like, oh, actually, I can't get any of the common one would be like, oh, I can't get onto any of the objectives. Oh, maybe I'll drop a strike squad and get insects instead.
Yeah.
Right? But this list is so mental, you can't do anything.
No.
And it's literally like, in my other games, it's been like, sat back, the same as it was in this really, and it's like, can you destroy them? And then in 4 and 5,
you just
score enough.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
if I'd been a bit quicker, like if I'd pushed him back the turn before, I might have ended up winning just because I would have had everything. But in any of the games, I've not really scored over 80. It's like quite a low scoring list.
Yeah.
Because this is so different, because you can't do any of the objectives. It's just like, can you hide a uppy downy anyway?
Okay.
So it's like,
all right. Well, that's very interesting. So let's have a bit of a refresh in the game. If you were to replay it right now, because you want to play 4 games in a day, of course, what would you do differently, assuming everything else stays the same, like first turn everything?
yeah, it's interesting. Because so he charged, I don't know what they are, pink guys, ACDC, I think they're called.
Yeah, Curse Cultists or something.
Yeah,
like
I don't
that.
know what the DC is then. Maybe the commander guy or whatever. And then, so he charged him, but then, which I wasn't really expecting, I guess. But he didn't kill him, so that was sort of fine.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. What I could have done, I guess, was stay everybody back so he couldn't charge me. But then I guess he just sits on the objectives anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not really, it probably is a way of figuring it out, but I'm not really sure how you do. And if I guess I'd deploy everybody and
maybe
charge him.
run it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay. Well, hopefully you'll get another chance to redo that. And congratulations on doubling your win rate.
Yeah, nice, thanks.
It's amazing to see. The growth of UKTC and the player base has resulted in this sort of thing happening.
Yeah, nice.
So we're absolutely thrilled to have you. Thank you for coming to Manchester. Thank you for coming to Bristol.
Yeah, thanks.
Are you going to be coming to the LGT?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. So LGT right around the corner, end of September, biggest event in the world this year. So you'll be there.
For
Gonna
sure.
go
You can see me on the bottom tables.
Bottom tables,
First.
2 wins.
Yeah, good.
No, that's it though. That's where it stops.
Table 400.
Thank you so much for coming.
Cheers, thank you.
We'll be right back with an interview with Joshua, the winner of this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I told you we'd be back in a moment, and a moment has passed. We're now joined by Josh P, not Josh Roberts, as many of you in the chat thought he was, and they do look very similar, Everyone likes the haircut, right? We'll have to give one for Josh later. I'm sure you'll see it tomorrow. Josh, let's start off, obviously, congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about the game. What was it like for you? Was it a game where you had a fixed plan and you knew what was going to happen, or did that Canis Rex blip at the beginning kind of throw you off your game plan? A bit?
Well, I thought it was a 20. I thought a 20 OM. So because the matrix is that way against Grey Knights. However, like that just the thing at the beginning just messed it all up basically. And the dice all game were I don't know what you've done to them. You just put them in the microwave or something.
In the microwave. I don't know what that
Get 'em
means.
cooking.
Is that melt of dice? I don't think I think they're hydrophilic, aren't they? There's no water in dice, so it wouldn't heat up very quickly. All right, so you thought it was going to be a steamroller game.
Yeah.
It was a Land Roller game, which is what I'm calling it.
Yeah.
Dozer Blade on Land Rover. But you made it all the way to the end. And okay, yes, not a close game. That does happen. What was the most challenging part of the game for
Screening.
you? Screening.
Having every single position locked down, so you can't deep strike his big boys in. I don't know what they're called, NDKs.
Yeah.
So you can't drop them in, and then if they're screened, you can't do anything, and the game's mine.
Yeah. So screening obviously a really critical part of the game.
Yeah.
If you get it wrong, big mistake.
If you get it
right?
wrong like I did against when Cypher happened, he just dies, and
Yeah.
that's what happened with Cypher. So
Okay. So, in terms of going into the game, you thought it was going to be a big win. It was a big win. Did you ever feel like it was yours to lose? Did you ever feel like, oh, that's just happened and it's all going wrong? Or was it just a case of managing?
yeah, I had to manage the game because if I bounced off Canis and took 12 extra, I took 13 extra wounds on turn one.
Yeah.
If I don't take 13 extra wounds, I have 13 more models to tag things. My list is designed to tag everything and just be annoying.
Yeah.
So when you're running a list like that, you lose 13 extra models.
You can't tag it.
It's quite big, yeah.
Yeah. And is that your game plan then? So going into a matchup like this where there's relatively few units.
You just squeeze the board.
Yeah.
Squeeze the board, they have no space. They're in the
Traditional ball
zone.
control list.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3-0 now. Slightly different list than what a lot of people are running.
Yeah.
How do you think you fare into Knights?
Our Knights, the update is better for my list because they go down one toughness and I have a way to get them strength 6 with +1 to win.
Okay.
So I win them on force.
So you think Knights is another win?
Yeah.
Okay. What about into Death Guard?
Oh, Death Guard's a horrible game.
Horrible game. There's a lot of Death Guard here,
Yeah,
right? Most represented faction.
This is just the 20, yeah. I just lose.
Okay. You heard it here first. He's going to lose.
Yeah.
So, if you're going to lose to Death Guard, and there's a lot of Death Guard here,
Yeah.
what's your aspirations for the event? Where do you want to finish?
4-1. 4-1's fine.
4-1?
Yeah, 4-1's good. 5-0. preferably.
5-0? Maybe 5-0? Get to the finals again?
Yeah, against the finals again.
Okay.
And then hopefully not get cooked by Blood Angels this time.
Get cooked by Blood Angels. They've got to play it. Do they have the Inferno pistols? I don't know what Blood Angels are running this thing.
So, like, I have 3 ACDC bricks, and they effectively have 5.
Yeah.
So my attack, I have like 80 attacks on my squad. They have 5 attacks. They have 5
Gotcha.
of those. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what a fun way to end the day. High pitch. What do you describe it as? Fast pace? All I can describe it as is utterly exhausting for us to keep track of this man as he plays 40k. Hopefully we'll see some more of you to continue to win. We will have Josh back on in the finals. And if not, well done for getting as far. 3-0 is no mean feat. So thank you very much, Cameron.
Cheers.
Appreciate it.
What we doing? Cheers. Thank you.
Thank you so much for tuning in today. We are going to end the stream right now. However, we would like to remind everyone that as a brand new stream, we'd like to invite you to like and subscribe. Particularly subscribing. If you've been watching today at all and you want to see more, subscribing is the best way to do that. And it's really important for the channel as a brand new channel to grow that we hit our subscriber numbers. So please subscribe right now if you want to stop hearing me say the word subscribe. Thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. UK time for our day 2 coverage. And of course, our top